And you have 3 units with you.
Just stand by for there. And then I'll call the watch commander with further.
And going to be with FD at the CP is requesting all demonstration units to respond and hold at Balboa on the overpass. Am I for further? Fourteen 13 is cell phone Lincoln setting up for Nissan Terminal Venice.
South landing, Peter.
Supervisor. On Paul 418.
But
14-13 is going to conduct a traffic stop once they go through the red light eastbound Venice from there.
35 for code 6.
17-35, roger. Mental condition is poor. Honor comments, code 2 incident 3263-1685. 5. On Lincoln and Venice. 9 in RD 231 incident occurred in RD 1211.
77 for Roger. You can choose an please.
Roger, I'm going to be descending big time here to get through the pass at normal altitudes.
We agree security shirt that grants bid to assess the PR over disputes. Armed with pepper spray, did not brandish or use it. Code since 3266-3153.
Hey, Central Traffic, Ambulance Traffic, Venice and Hill, Hill and Venice, code 3, incident 3265 with 192.
Person Mary 137, you can show me clear from 706 Stone Canyon and show me en route to the TC at Beverly Glen and Wilshire.
27 Mary 137, roger. 18764, roger.
4 pristine. Southwest Station, please.
331, roger.
White hat.
34, can you get on that floor, please?
13 is at Lincoln and Venice at the Chevron parking lot giving 343070. 27 Ray 137, roger. Repeat your display you were stepped on. Roger, step by.
Units for the next silence at 974 Oceanus Drive, 7974 Oceanus Drive, alarm activated by a key fob panic. RP advised possible suspect at the location to thinking access. Code means at 3270. One more time. Harding and Lincoln to northbound traffic. Better location.
1677, step by. 67 RD 745. Code 618236 Inglemar in West Valley. 3. Code 2 incident 3271 RD 190. Any area unit coming on the Hollywood frequency for 459 Silent 7974 Oceanus Strip.
Westboro BCC will be with a delay for Area Team. We're working on backup in Pacific.
S2 is the one that closed it from inside. 192.
Nice. Additional incident 3263.
13 William, 42 is going to be 1805.
7 RA responding.
1997, Roger.
Air 16.
L50, you're still on base. Victor 5725 Whitmer Street, code 107311, in RD 269, identify.
646 Beta, thanks for checking.
6036 Roger, 6L77, 6SL77, are you clear?
Yeah, what's the meet?
Please share driveway pants code 2173273 RD 1768. Any damage unit on Balboa and San Fernando Road, we're getting in contact with L50. Can you have them switch to simplex for the air unit?
607, I'll call them.
Roger. 3279 RD 1323.
22, I'll show 1 code 3 from Grand and 6. IS 24, responding code 3 from Grand and 6 to Venice, India.
103, I respond to the man with a knife calling all at 184 was returned for a traffic call.
103 East 22nd Street, code 3 incident 3279 RD 1323.
For Transit Team Roger, responding from Main and Jefferson.
Yes, 13813, code 3 from Main at Jefferson to 1103 East 22nd Street.
269 before lane outside the division, identify. 985, repeat the last name. He's in the last call. Location, and they will handle your code 3 call. F52031 FD520, your status. First. Roger. 50123257. Unit, that's good.
Custody 18 and Maple. All units go from the code 6 Charles, suspect in custody, 18th and Maple.
13, go ahead.
13 to be 1 Nora Adam, correction 1 Nora 4 Adam, Lincoln 2-1, Edward 6, 9 Nora 45 1957.
1 Nora 4, Adam Lincoln 2, 1 Edward 6, 9 Nora 4, 51957. Over Eastern Norman. Black Shores, 30 to 12 persons at the location. It's code 3286 3161. 3 call.
Surface water drop.
Roger. Air 16 clear. City demonstrating a vandalism suspect are now 8561 DeSoto Avenue, apartment 122. Suspect is an ex-resident, male Hispanic, 30 years. Code 23289 RD 1791.
1767, Pierre's en route to me in 15 minutes. ETA, blue 2005 GMC pickup truck. 17867, Roger. Thank you.
17 John 12, show us in the watch connect. 17 John 12, Roger, good night.
Jet.
First floor of the corresponding location.
An employee in the bathroom, additional 3288. The name of the business? 7XL73, 7XL. 7XL73, 7XL73, cancel and 73267. Minus 7817, responding code 3 from Bronson and P code 29 to Mabrea. Indicated for a middle of guy, male white, brown blue 63, DOB matches. 11377A HSF, conditional probation, male white, blonde over blue, 6'3", 175, DOB matches. 240 PCM, 50,000 for a male white, brown over brown, 6'3", 210, DOB matches. And 14601.1 AVC, 10,000, middle initial of G, male white, brown over blue, 6'3", 245, DOB matches, and a possible NCIC and modern MDC for further. M84, roger.
06, go.
What do you have for urban alchemy? Corresponding license 6 Frank George Victor 115, Luis Veronica 618 Orange Avenue, City of Patterson, Luis liability.
I was by wearing dark color clothing. Code 6.
Safe is up. Roger, there's nothing.
13, right.
Or unit for 10, that code to call before going outside the division, identify.
Clear.
17 Nora 46, roger. On all units clear. 17823, 17823, are you clear as well?
Item 23, I'll be clearing shortly. All visible. Thanks.
Roger.
The chauffeur 4, suspect heavy GOA.
49 on this and L50 on the Sierra Highway overpass under the 5 freeway.
Do you have a TC call incident 3265? Should we follow up that scene Vermont Sunset platform?
26 Vermont Sunset. Rear Queen 3-1 said they would handle as soon as 1812 arrived at their location. 47974 Oceanus Drive, code 4 Adam. 1832, 1832, come in.
Ready to start?
Stand by. Roger, northeast corner parking structure. My EBO still on the line.
Mammoth Avenue. Nearest possible use. Almost like the 6560 Matoya Avenue. Suspect seen playing in the alley. Suspect less than eastbound on Victory in a brown Tesla Model 3. No license plate. Suspect 123 or male unknown wearing black sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes, and black gloves. Let's go to 3301 RD 926.
For safety and shelter, I just wearing a black sweater, gray pants, gray sweats. We'll be standing by with her.
How about a black hat? We need a better description.
Yeah.
For Mary Queen, Dennis and Hill. Motor vehicle just occurred 1683 West 11th Street, code 2 incident 3244 and RD 275. 3829 Crenshaw. Suspect is a male, black, 50 to 60 years, reading glasses, gray shirt, no hat.
Area team in the area.
Area team in the area. 16, still code 2, incident 3269.
Minutes for SMG 12.
CPD to Venice and Hill. 32. Male black, 60 years, with reading glasses. Correction, 50 to 60 years, reading glasses, wearing a gray shirt. No further description.
Yes. You requested 2 LPGs. They said they got a request from a T unit at 710 Los Angeles. Is that the same, or you guys need a third kill?
X32, let me check with the T unit.
Roger.
25.
On ramp off 170 in the Victory.
Same Pacific Unit, 459 suspects there. Now it's 9800 South of Florida Boulevard. On the 3rd floor, suspects are 2 males. No further description. It's Coach at 3310 or 9426.
away.
Attention, securely.
T12 31 FD 180 is attempting to contact you. Receive voicemail. They're requesting you contact them.
Roger.
Male black transient, afro hair, heavy built, 5'7", wearing a white shirt, circling around a vehicle, a gray Honda CRV, code 2, incident 3314 RD 112. Can you verify that we have a supervisor out to our call here on the First Broadway, the Citizen Flight?
2012 US 1030 en route.
Roger, thank you, ma'am. Well, 32 clear.
Radio check.
26 X 2, 3 and 5 at St. Van Nuys Station, follow up.
26 MS 102, 3 and 5, follow up at St. Van Nuys.
Copy 136, how you short status?
Verify 136.
Copy 136, you show us code 6 Hollywood Western.
Go ahead.
9367 North Buchanan, code 27320 90 717.
Station, listen to that, radio check.
Give me the descriptions on my call, please.
We're going to be 206, Roger, thank you.
Three vehicle TC with injuries, black Hyundai Santa Fe. White Chevrolet Equinox involved in TC with Nissan Sentra.
Roger, thank you.
Roger.
You can show me a follow-up en route to 5301 Lexington, apartment number 28 in Hollywood Division.
And shirt hanging from the back pocket, armed with a hammer, fighting an additional male, white, in the middle of the street. Code 3, incident 3319 and RD 1762. Roger.
Or 200096, Roger.
Units in 17X22, 17X22, ADW suspect there now, 9604 Burial Avenue, code 3, incident 3319, RD 1762.
Round tattoo on his left inside forearm, just before the bend of the elbow, on the inside.
Marine, just like male black, wearing a red baseball cap, black shirt, code 2, incident 33240 2027. 17 and 27 Mary Queen 152, handling incident 3267.
Very 134, Roger.
Force code 6 at 103rd and San Pedro, requesting backup air unit supervisor on an ADW suspect. Call is an hour and 24 minutes old. Air 18, Roger.
844. We're going to be in the alley west of San Pedro between 102 and 103. It's going to be a T alley. Suspect dropped the axe. We're having a gunpoint. Have all units respond. West down in the alley from San Pedro.
Still code 3, incident 3319. Is in the alley, on a T alley west of San Pedro between 102nd and 103rd. Has suspect at gunpoint, and suspect has dropped the axe. Units responding, we found westbound in the alley from San Pedro. come in on demonstrated frequency for an ADW suspect. They're now 9604 Varial.
Your 459 suspects dismissed 6560 Mammoth Avenue. Suspects were last seen in the rear alley of 6563 Mammoth Avenue. Suspects are 3 male blacks wearing all black clothing, black backpacks, black ski masks, carrying orange gloves. Additional incident.
Incident form number 2 is code 2 and 3, incident 3331. What's wrong? You have no identification.
Additional incident 330.
Frequency for crime broadcast.
West and south traffic. Standby 332. Go ahead.
32. I have ADW occurred approximately 5 minutes ago from 3829 South Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect fled in a silver Toyota Camry. License plate John Boy 667. Disabled plate. I've been using semi-automatic handgun. Suspect is described as a male black, probably 6'3", 300 pounds, 60 years of age, wearing a gray shirt and black and blue pants, wearing black glasses.
Sure, no problem.
Hey, units, code 4 on code 6 Charles, first and Broadway, wrong suspect.
Unit, just about suspect in 4063 South Main Street. Suspect's corner, male black, 30 years ago, from Topeka unit, excuses to leave, code 10, 3332 or 1351.
Code 6 on the back, we have uncompliant suspect.
2842. 3 houses north of the location.
Compliant 103rd and San Pedro.
Hey, 1013, show me code 6.
18 at 130, Roger.
Status on route, show me on traffic stop, 105 Freeway in Crenshaw. For site, and you can show me back en route to that traffic call.
27 Mary Queen 152. Traffic at 105 Freeway and Crenshaw. 27 Mary Queen 152. En route 910 La Brea. CRD 152, Central Unit to handle identify.
1835, 1835.
Traffic clear. First 23, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
230, code 4, information only. Chopper staying guard with the plate, not code 6.
190, 21, 43.
Still in 32, stack it.
Down here, where I'm standing, and then they got into a brown Tesla and it was flashing southbound on Mammoth. They were holding a bunch of items in their hand.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't have any activity over up until now, but I see the walkway you're talking about. I had no vehicles fleeing the area when we came overhead.
4 Varial Avenue with a delay from Van Nuys. Units, AGW occurred 5 minutes ago at 3828 Crenshaw. Suspect vehicle, silver Toyota. License plate, John Boy 667. John Boy 667, staple plate. Suspect, male black, 6'3", 300 pounds, 60 years of age. Black glasses, gray shirt. Southeast units standby. Units are taking the suspect into custody. Then information on 3288. Release is up. Roger. First monitor for an open mic. Have you opened it?
construction. The fence was damaged due to a precipitating collision. Can you contact Street Service to see if they're able to respond and either replace the fence, or can we have DOT respond to block traffic?
Okay.
7017, American 152 has an ETA up from 105 in Crenshaw.
2077, repeat.
Repeat the height and weight for suspect number 1.
Suspect number 1 is 5'8", 200 pounds.
16877, Roger, Foothills clear.
687 additional on the client broadcast. All 4 suspects were seen get into a black Toyota Corolla that fled northbound Telfair towards Shelton.
Next to who, semi? Can you switch over to 49 for the Metro units? Their code 60130 in San Pedro. R18, are you this related to the backup?
FD advised clear to enter. San Pedro north of 103. So as jumping on the road in Sheldon, suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Corolla, last seen northbound Telfair towards Sheldon. Suspect for male Hispanics, number 1, black over brown, 5'8", 200 pounds, 22 years, wearing gray shirt, blue jeans, number 2, white shirt, blue shorts, blue and orange hat, number 3 and 4, no further, weapon used, brass knuckle, knife, property taken U.S. currency, suspects and weapon used still outstanding, information only incident 3232.
Switched over to channel 49 for the Metro units at 103rd and San Pedro, unrelated to the backup. It's still code to incident 3271, 3192.
The traffic units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved, Hill and 5th Street, Hill and 5th Street. 10K bus for pedestrians, code 3 incident 3357 or D142. Send the traffic unit to hand, identify.
3336, RD666, code to ringer 6385, La Punta Drive, incident 3328, RD626.
Have some plainclothes units code 6 on a man with a gun suspect 101 in San Pedro. I need units to shut down north and southbound traffic on San Pedro at Century and 102. Do not respond onto 101 from San Pedro.
Victim or PR?
And one step up.
CP will be at the Venice substation.
14 FD30 is incident commander, CP is at Pacific substation.
Units respond westbound 101 from town only.
Additional units responding westbound 101 from town only.
414, do not cross 401. Stop, stop, stop. That silver car is a suspect vehicle. They're getting him out now. If you could just stop the northbound traffic there.
The 134 MSC.
134. 20XL2, 20XL2, response to the Watch Commander's office for 2190.
Roger.
Rear of 6563, Mammoth.
Roger, ma'am.
9X14, 9X14, 9819 will be to the rear of 6563, Mammoth.
14, roger.
H&X38, Roger.
And every team, there's official units on 101 in San Pedro.
Street 2755 Southwest View. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, now spanning 29 years. Suspect standing in the driveway, PR watching suspect on cameras. Her mother and brother at the location. Code 3 and 10 3367 3331 Southwest unit town identified.
Right in front of the location. Santa Monica, Chevy Blazer, red, no plate.
Send it from Pinafore and Coco.
Roger.
Hey, Roger, Sergeant, he wants to work on McKinley, back up and get off on foot.
That's probably your best option. Danny, can you maintain eyes on that guy? Roger.
Suspect 6140 Laurel Canyon, Clinton San 335 1D 1525. Pursuit units at San Pedro on 101. Stand by for a quick report. 130, Roger.
Show me quick from the back up and then also show me quick from the We're going to get off on foot. We'll link up. Okay, and you can just spell FOCC. As far as all the other units, will be clearing shortly here.
1750, Roger. Suspect is FMI, 10 minutes at 8 years, pink hair covered with underwear, white muffler, shirt crop top, green leggings, closed dress on Thursday, 73, early 2026.
Roger. Suspect.
Roger. 16 additional on the domestic violence attorney or violation 2755 Southwest via additional care advice the suspect still Hispanic, dark complexion, 30 years, wearing a blue uniform shirt, pounding on the front door. Additional said 3367. Single black shirt, clothes, black pants, black shoes, white sandals. Suspect interviewed with Detroit code 23376 162.
Over here, because once we start looking, they might start coming all out of the woodworks.
For a message. I'll tell you, that's still in suspects here now. 504 West Olympic, 504 West Olympic at the 7-Eleven. Suspect sent 215 juveniles assaulting employees and taking merchandise. Still at the location, code 3733849 182.
2, Roger. Southwest Station from Cedars.
Roger. Roger.
341, you can stack incident 1935. Correction, 341, you can stack incident 3369.
7974 Oceanus Drive.
1449, Roger.
You can send us incident 3377.
Movement.
9919, verify 6557.
Roger, movement.
Fresh.
Also, detail suspects are now 360 West 3rd Street at the apartment complex. Suspects are 2 male blacks, partially loitering in the front. The vehicles are parked in the lot at the location. Code 210-338 9560.
Here we go.
14 FB3, you're coming in as 14 FB1. Is that the correct designation, or are you 14 FB3? You clear?
919, can you have a responding unit respond 1 street west of Mammoth? I think the target location is going to be on Matoha, directly behind. I can get you the correct address.
2834, Roger. Any Pacific Union traffic hazard is in its TC, McLaughlin and Washington Place on the north side. Code 200-3390, RD 1449.
1449, show me around for that call.
1449, Roger.
Directly behind 6563 Mammoth.
Leaf flower. Suspect was last seen in a white sedan and the license plate eastbound last and then southbound Havenhurst. And the weapon is still outstanding on incident 3055.
FB12, can I get the last four, please?
14 FB12, incident 3115.
For very unofficial.
23 Venal Street, suspect JUL. Specific frequency, canvas the area of Venice Beach for missing child.
Roger. There's probably about like 8 in the complex, all hanging out with suspect 1 in the courtyard.
Please.
Air 16 Venice Beach to canvas the area for missing child.
Hollywood supervisor for night weapon identify.
Additional user and supervisor response to my location, please.
29 requesting an additional unit and supervisor 601 South Hill Street, 7 Southwest Southwest East, suspect JUL.
Central unit citizens following 44 suspects Grand and Olympic. See the turn of gray Toyota Prius following a beige Hill Ford pickup truck, license plate 9 David Adam Edwards 6409 David Adam Edwards 640. Suspect driver mailbox number description. The PR has been admonished. It's code 3 incident 3399 already 182 Central Union Town.
Roger, any demonstrating unit for this 10 out battery domestic on 1768 identify.
North Orange Grove Ave, apartment 4.
14 FB6, are there any Watch 5 beach units logged on that can respond to assist with canvassing?
17 X66 17848. 1748, you can choose code 6 for protocol. Roger.
50 looks like cars and calls in Devonshire right now.
17050, no cards, 2 calls, 1 code 2, the other's not coded. And this code 2 is timed out.
Okay, roger that.
And I'm still requesting an additional unit and supervisor southwest corner 6th and Hill.
11 14 FB19 unit Pacific Substation Venice Beach for canvassing.
FB11 Roger.
$2720 West 54th Street, RD 1211.
Rogers, the victim at 151 North accident.
Yard Market, code 27340 1509.
In the city of Hollywood unit, Ambulance ADW 11,000 Victory, 11,000 Victory, code 33409 RD 1527. Stand by for this. Unit for the timed out battery domestic violence, code 1768 before sign outside division identify.
For USC 10, NoCal Op, last of Madrid, common spelling, first of Eric, common spelling. He's a 1942 transient, male Hispanic, black and brown, 5'8", 140, date of birth of 10/1967. Kimmy.
I don't want an outside yet, picking up and handling calls here.
Walking north on 1 block west, really fast.
1768. Julian Central here, 44. Following 44 suspect there now. The suspect in Pure now on Pico and Hill. The suspect has exited his vehicle. Additional incident 3399.
Show us en route.
334 Roger. 22 cancel incident 3273 17895 Honda.
Perfect.
Up to your left.
C10 come in.
33 negative.
33 Roger. Entering into additional your citizen following the suspect exited vehicle attempting to flag down officers in the area. They are disconnected. Additional incident 3399.
3 USC 10 is the name Eric. It's Edward Robert Ida Charles King.
53415.
Roger, shows en route.
Century 93 Roger.
All units update their status.
Entry units update your status.
3 USC 10, I'm sorry, ma'am. It's Edward Robert Ida King. Edward Robert Ida King.
3 USC 10, Roger.
Inside location, suspect no black, 25 years, white shirt, red pants. Code 3417
Kenny Pacific Unit 44 suspect just left 6921 La Tierra Boulevard at the 99 cent store. Suspect male black 60s, 5'7", beige bucket hat, yellow shirt, black pants. Now walking La Tierra towards Centinela with the black shopping cart is code 2 incident 3418 RD 1469. TC off injuries Spence and Whittier incident 3419.
in your division. 310 90 1496. 9019 Roger on 6560 Matilla Hospital.
We're going to be code 6 with 19 as well.
3 Violent Recreation Center. Suspects described as female Hispanic mid-20s. The suspects were with 5 additional suspects and they were recording the suspects kicking the victim in the head. Additional incident 3409 RD 1527 Sam. Okay for the citizen for now.
Scene for our guy.
3336 3666.
Go.
060, repeat your cross to MLK for the citizen blood now.
Yes, ma'am. It's LaSalle, outside the Southwest Station.
3060, citizen call LaSalle MLK outside of Southwest Station.
34, can you have the PR at 1815? Adam, step out to me, please.
834, stand by.
Is there a radio call at Peacorn Hill in Central Division?
Frank 22, stand by.
That was Frank 72.
And 3 Frank 72, stand by. Any harbor unit on trouble 404 East G Street, first location, code 3424 8529. C6.
Team negative, we're going to be able to hot move due to the current incident.
Torres, L. Hispanic, Brown, 57180, DOB 918, 63, wearing black cowboy hat, black long sleeve shirt, blue jeans, red Puma style shoes. Subject has dementia, incident 3182.
That's how that's for.
Hispanic wearing a blue face mask, red shirt, black pants, and appear with a knife. Code 3428 or D257. Let's see, 10-1135 Adam.
Albert.
60140, 6020, 60140, 6020. Cancel 3336, 6867 will handle.
46, heavy right. Additional unit, Victory and Fallbrook, code 6 on 44 suspects in custody in front of the Burlington. Request an additional unit, incident 3341.
Southwest, that could meet with me outside Southwest.
Fine. 829, 1L30 responding.
Thank you.
2010, Last seen, no shirt, blue shorts with pink dinosaurs, wearing green Crocs. Last seen at 14:45 hours at North Venice and Oceanfront Walk. Subject suffers from autism.
D9 for North Hollywood. See the officer holding a shoplift suspect 6140 Laurel Canyon, code 2 incident 2351 RD1525.
EA 26 or X26?
It's going to be 18 Queen 26 Watch 3. We're not logged on yet.
18 Queen 26 Watch 3, roger.
Well, speaking Cincinnati, code 4, wrong suspect. It's code 4, the code 6 Charles, speaking Cincinnati, wrong suspect.
Are you clear? Pacific units 459 Silent 713 Palms Boulevard, 713 Palms Boulevard, code 3 incident 3440 D1432. Pacific units handle identified. For critical missing 17710 Martha Street.
'84 suspect.
7 in Figueroa. Belleville, VCC on Air K9, Air 16 at West Valley with a delay.
Citizen call Linkers from Chandler.
Thanks, 72, standby. The cancellation central.
Eighth only.
713 Palms Boulevard, 713 Palms Boulevard, code 2 incident 3440 and RD 1432.
It's been built unclothing at this time. Assaulted by multiple suspects. Code 2 incident 3434 1841.
1427, 1427, cancel incident 3440, Highness 1413, responding code 3 from Swanson and Madden to 713 Palms Boulevard.
1427, roger, thank you.
Can we have a unit respond to the southwest front for a welfare check on a juvenile? Have his PR with me.
360 requesting a unit to southwest front desk for welfare check on a juvenile.
Any Pacific unit, possible 459 suspect there now at 8432 Wiley Post Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, dark complexion, dark curly hair, mustache, 5'7" to 5'8", wearing a sweatshirt, possibly inside the back house. Code 2 incident 3449 and RD 1477.
Pico. It's missing from North Venice and Oceanfront Walk. Subject is Walton Reed. Last seen 1444 hours. Subject male, white, dark brown hair, brown eyes, 5'5", 100 pounds. DOB of 630, 2010. Wearing no shirt, blue shorts with pink dinosaurs, green Crocs. Subject suffers from autism. Incident 3115.
16, can I get the last one, please?
For 1 RD 1509.
$275 2875, come in. Any Central unit, unknown trouble, 100 South Main Street at Caltrans. Monitor Commons, code 2 incident 3451 RD 124. Central unit unsigned.
One more time, and let them know we're here at Peacock Hill with all the PR and the possible suspect.
Hey, 29, roger. 2 is requesting a Central unit to meet Pecan Hill with the PR and possible suspect of Incident 3417, Flower 9th. MP48. 5-minute ETA wearing a black top, black pants, black shoes. 3676. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 7020 South Figueroa Street, 7020 South Figueroa Street. Code 3 incident 3455, are you 1249?
Yeah, I'm watching the T Southeast Station.
14 out of 56, can you stack incident 3418, please?
14856, Roger.
Area back, okay, 103 San Pedro, fall 15, Southeast Station.
Roger.
And oil in the roadway.
Train units, use caution in the area of Los Angeles and 7th. Debris and oil in the roadway.
6. 3 South Hobart. 3, watch 3, come in. 420 and 71.
Message?
9863, watch 3, Rogers, just doing an overtime check. I'll update you in the comments.
Thank you.
Seven control.
25, Roger.
DA247, can you show me a route to 9301 Valley Circle Boulevard in Topanga Division from Nordoff and Shirley?
So they went to your code off conclusion of your call to check out the watch plan. 0 South Figueroa Street, request is at a unit to respond with a closer ETA. 3455.
Watch 7 is down.
77, watch 7 is down.
3401 or D1509.
Valley Circle. Unit for time out. Child abuse investigation 151 North Occidental, code 2 incident 3249 RD 231 77th Watch 7 unit to handle identify. Thank you. Caller 8, Wilcox Avenue, appointment 302, code 2, incident 3456, 3676, code 3 ringer 6385, Aponte Drive, incident 3328, 3626, code 3 ringer 1784 North Orange Grove Avenue, incident 3405, 3622, 415 group 1445 North Orange Grove Avenue, incident 3406, 3642.
38 to 42 years, 5'8", and low, black hat, black clothing, swinging unknown object at Pierre as he was riding his scooter on the bike path. Code 2 incident 346 3871.
53, I have your PR calling from 435 North Serrano Avenue. She's stating that she wasn't given a criminal threats report and that the tenant has 3 propane gas tanks inside the unit and has threatened to blow up the building. She has the key to the tenant's unit. The tenant has not left the unit for several days. Wants PD to remove the tanks. 13 code 6 in area 713 Palms Boulevard.
Roger, it did not meet the elements for a criminal threats report at the time of our last investigation. We attempted to door knock with the tenant's apartment, but there was no answer. We left the business card saying that if the problem persists, to call us back, and it's an ongoing issue with the same tenant. Is the person you spoke to wanting to report the manager by chance?
manager, and she said police responded and they left, and now she wants FD to remove the tanks, but by law they cannot do that, correct?
This has what?
23. Charles Officer 56 about to meet. Ready, ambulance traffic, 1300 Burbank, 13000 Burbank, code 3 incident, 3470 and RD939. The PR was advised to step out and meet BT unit for the code 3 call, identify. 074 from Sepulveda, Sherman Way. 14166 South Ainswood Street incident, 3461. And a shots fired into an inhabited dwelling, 314 East 97th Street, incident 3425. Southeast unit of Eldon, identify.
Unit here.
316, Roger. 99, did you have a message?
The standing by waiting for us.
Provide me that incident number if possible.
8. With a closer ETA to Southeast Station. And then 77th unit responding, identify.
I want to wait until they're done.
Roger, thanks.
Downward opinion and Sheldon near the Shell gas station. Subject is a female unknown on the sidewalk. It's code 2 incident 3477 RD 1663.
1 FP42.
Roger, thank you.
Or you requested an RA for a female conscious of breathing, suffering from pain in her back during a TC, Hill and Venice.
For Mary Queen 54, RA, Hill and Venice.
2. Roger.
Roger, LPG, tow 1600 Vine Street, parking structure level P1.
W Coop.
Mary Queen 54, is FD not at scene?
Group 54, they responded. One of the victims that was involved in the TC is requesting them.
Roger. A female Hispanic, 73 years, brown or black pants, last seen at 14:30 hours. Subject suffers from dementia. Code 2 incident 348, already 915.
Yeah, moving from a vehicle suspects just left 1126 South Broadway. Suspect was a white Nissan Altima 4-door with black trim. Last seen southbound in the rear alley towards Stell Street. Suspects were 2 male whites or Hispanics, both wearing black ski masks, black clothing. Code 2 incident 3481, RD 185.
For Queen 3, code 6 drive, indicated verify location. Wrong suspect. Time down, AEW suspect 415 Union Drive, code 2 incident 3428, RD 257.
Unit 216.
Three suspects of female, 38 years, code 2 incident 3482, RD 1862.
15460 Sherman Way, code 2 incident 3443, RD 911.
6 assistance call 4856 West Lawson.
58 to Jersey.
Identifying an investigation of violation 444 North Hoover Street and apartment 312, code 2 incident 3486, RD 204.
14858 to Jersey. Come in.
Before 20 control. Sugar Code 6, Crenshaw, North King, on possible ADW, Southwest Nature South.
Back up.
Laurel Canyon and Children. 16X2, Roger.
Have them respond to Hollywood Station for incident 3336.
1 King 18. Respond to Hollywood Station on incident 3336 for 1 King 190.
Roger, children out.
Return to handle a possible 459 suspect right now. 8432 Wiley Post Avenue. It's code 2, incident 3449, RD 1477.
1476, cancel that unit. Put in my stack.
14858, 14858, cancel incident 3449, 14876, 100. USC 10, do you have a description of the subject for urban alchemy?
3.
Roger. George 9's vehicle, red Kia 4-door 8, Adam Henry Boyd 293.
1 FD 42, also code 6.
Show me en route to that code 3 call from Adams to Crenshaw.
The one I ran earlier, last of Madrid, first of Eric, male Hispanic, 5'8", 140, with the date of birth of 10/17.
Here, the today 2845 is requesting a backup rating supervisor on 12 east of Admore, code 6 on a code 6 Charles vehicle.
316, 20 code 3 from Adams and Crenshaw to Crenshaw and Martin Luther King.
Hollywood and Highland.
3 USC 10, that's affirmed.
Caesar Chavez. Air 18, 3.5 minutes. Air 18 is 3.5 minutes E2. George 12, Roger.
3676. Backup, respond eastbound only from Ardmore. Air 16, it's 12 east of Ardmore.
Oh boy, 951, repeat location.
Effie and Anaheim.
25 Mary Queen 53, code 6 Gaffey and Anaheim on 8 Sam X-ray boy 951 3060. Did you have a message?
And traffic's on westbound. First at Concord is 4 units with them.
Information only on a TC in front of 204 East Center and First. 3 vehicles involved. Information on SIM 3499.
Southeast Unit, Valley Street, restraining order violation 148 West 92nd Street. The location suspect is an female, smiling 22 years, wearing black colored clothing. Code 3503, R1802.
Southwest Unit handle Tundra, code 2, possible 459 suspect are now Lafayette and Jefferson. Code 2, incident 3404 and RD311, identify. 3505 and RD1214.
Is there a better location? I'm unable to locate.
Cancel incident 3469, 16X2 handle.
6 southeast of Ardmore. Units responding eastbound only.
Again, Black News on Frontier, suspects in a white Ford. F350, 67546, Frank 2, 675 46, Frank 2, incident 3504, D1444.
And Rolo blocking traffic.
Pursuit 112 and Rolo blocking traffic.
12X8 in Southwest, possible 459 suspect in Lafayette and Jefferson. Code 2, incident 3404 and RD311.
Physical backup blocking traffic on 12 and Avenue.
21st time to watch.
39 sufficient units only.
Park La Brea Security, code 2, incident 3513, RD730.
Hey, 9 requesting North Hollywood unit to handle
The officer holding a 44 suspect, 6140 Laurel Canyon, incident code 351 or D1525. The possible for the suspect and now the La Cienega and Jefferson, code 2 incident 3404 and RT311.
Can you show me a follow-up by seeing Crenshaw and 28, and can you have 57 go on?
It's one call.
Go out to the division.
L90, roger. Yeah. 6NX2, can you see if there's a North Hollywood unit available to handle incident 3469? That's 4412 east of Ardmore, suspect in custody.
Show me code 6.
Is requesting a supervisor 2812 Estara Avenue. 67020 South Figueroa. 69 or 1538. Well, 79 all 70 come in. Any direction I need to about here. Profit and suspects are now identified. Roger.
Alright, 96, you can send me that call. That's 77 Sandwich. Suspect should be GOA.
Six Officer Roger, good night.
Alright, traffic stop, La Brea and Olympic. On license plate 6, X-ray, Henry David, 551.
Citizen Rico 152, traffic stop, La Brea, Olympic 6, X-ray, Henry David, 551. Okay, last suspect's a female, black, transient, white hair, 30 years, wearing multicolored dress, code 2, incident 3518, already 1547.
5824, does the PR wish to meet?
5824, stand by. Domestic violence, 748 Wilcox Avenue, appointment 302, code 2, incident 3456, RD 676.
145.
2813, 2813, come in.
18, negative, thank you.
Roger, 2834, you can cancel Hobart. Fire Department 6403 Denver, code 13505, RD 1249. 1.
Suspects in custody.
And Frank 77, code 6 in the area of La Cienega, Clemson Street. We're all going to be watch 7. If you can also broadcast at code 5 on Clemson Street between La Cienega and Carmona, please.
Just an hour ago. 1 RD 192.
Thanks for checking.
7822, Roger.
On King and Crenshaw, I'll lead you away. I'll follow up to 615 Santa Clara.
430, Roger. 15. Supervisor, hello. 615 Santa Clara. F11, Roger. F11, Roger. Before going outside, identify. 2X91, 17X91, have you arrived? Or code 6 shows indicated in publication. Anyway, I know trouble on the bus, Alvarado and Beverly. Alvarado and Beverly, bus number 8418 is traveling north on Alvarado. Monitor comments for time, plane silent alarm of the bus. Code 3 is 3525, ready 235. Airport unit handle identify. That's a PR code 23524, ready 279. Caution woman, 23770 Victory Boulevard, Moonlight Lane. Female white, 50, 60 years, black gray shirt, sitting on a chair. It's code 23527, are you channel 141?
American 81. Show me code 6 on incident 3347, please.
And 3, it's Cushion 73528, RD 1983.
18 Queen 22.
18X5, roger.
Additional unit and a supervisor for a possible follow-up, please.
1445 North Orange Grove Avenue, incident 3406, RD 642.
Pretty watch, so are you able to log me off?
Careful, there's some 493, roger. Scene 3060.
660, last one.
1260, 3407.
You came in broken. Roger, can you just advise the additional units that are responding to respawn northbound from King on Crenshaw? We're going to be on the east curve of Crenshaw. Incident 3422 and 3335.
5 Santa Clara, subjects located. Roger, can I? 4 code 6 Alvarado on Beverly. At Heaven by Mark Jacobs. 6 more protesters at location had known to vandalize the store. Code 2 incident 353 38713.
13X28, 13X28, incident 3346 is now code 3. Monitor your MDC for officer safety. 13L40, 13L40, respond with 13X28 to incident 3346. Code 2.
Right to the vandalism suspect at 6401 Denver Avenue is related to your current call. I've associated them and I'm going to put it in your stack. It's clear. Put 6 Venice and Hill.
Oh, Roger, thank you.
836. 185, roger. So there's no further on your current call.
Trouble. Overall on Beverly.
4620, 4620, cancel 3456, 6866, we'll handle. My units go forward this time, all on Beverly. 6133 Colgate Avenue, it's code 2 incident 3513 and RD 734. 44 suspect there now, 415 South La Brea Avenue, code 2 incident 3526 and RD 736. 415 Group 334 North Fairfax Avenue, code 2 incident 3533 and RD 713.
Incident 3538, RD 1785.
1983. 356, no further.
Uh, 31.
2330, my traffic stop, San Marino, Orlando, 8 Legend Paul David, 908.
81 code 6 Santa Monica, Beverly Glen. Ambulance ADW just occurred, 4424 Melrose Avenue, code 3529, RD 211, 449 investigation, 725 South Bixel Street, incident 3441, RD 269, 415 fight, 620 North Howlett Trope Drive, incident 3467, RD 211.
Black sweats, black shoes, last seen southbound Lancashire towards Saddlepoint, possibly suffers from dementia. Also requesting broadcast this information to North Hollywood Division. Yeah.
Roger.
It's going to be incident 3443.
Roger, that's the one I'm speaking of. It's on Sherman Way, and it's in your stack, and it's an ambulance staff.
Okay, line platform.
Roger, 200 Pay lines platform.
Identify.
2 Adam 92.
92, Roger.
385 LaPuenta Drive. Incident 332-886-26, code 30 meter, 1784 North Orange Grove Avenue. Incident 3405-8622, 415 group, 1445 North Orange Grove Avenue. Incident 3406-3642.
11X19, you can cancel the supervisor, thank you.
Chief, stand by. 1083.
Third cancer respond to incident 3438.
Robert Mel White, gray brown, 5'11", 170, DOB 524, 1936, wearing a dark blue shirt, black sweatpants, black shoes, last seen southbound Lancashire towards Satacoy, suffers from dementia. Information incident 3263. Vehicles of black Audi, unknown made and model, unknown license plate, unknown person, passed out at the wheels, code 2, incident 3551 504.
237 clear, incident 2587. Good night.
5824, you can thank that last call.
Roger. At Valley Presbyterian Hospital, code 2, incident 3557 RD 914.
Yeah, Adam 29.
Roger.
All right, we're in Wilshire. Gotcha.
Roger.
Okay. 7456 1446 South Ogden Drive. 3401 15X4 will handle.
Roger, thank you. 16 May 1. If it's possible, I have a supervisor, 2 additional units, and an airship respond to the location for a critical missing, please. 36, you have a message?
Critical missing. Seven 718 Lancashire. 306 Wall Street at Cali Culture. Suspects are 3 males armed with guns and bulletproof vests. Code 3, incident 3560 138.
X27 from 5 in Hill.
It's 1X27 running code 3 from 5th and Hill. 2306 on wall. 223 West Imperial Highway. It's now a possible attempt suicide. Subject is customer from Black 30, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, black purse. Comments code 2 36 94 29.
Kenny Wilshire unit, battery suspect are now 330 North La Cienega in the Bevmo parking lot. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, no shirt, black pants, and black shoes. Throwing plastic water bottles at customers in the parking lot. No other weapons seen. Code 2, incident 3560
The location.
32, could we get an airship?
Miles.
Air 16 and 306 Wall Street. Any shows backing. Roger, suspects are 5 male blacks with guns.
Century responding to 211 Progress 306 Wall Street. I have 2 employees upstairs. One suspect is a male wearing a black shirt. Number 2 is a male wearing a bulletproof vest with a blue sweater under. Suspects are attempting to go upstairs into the office.
Hmm. 2085, no further. 1FP42, security en route to meet.
Same time code 6, 306 Wall Street. Any Central Unit 415 man on a bus, southbound on Central at 7th bus line, bus number 1922, line 53, suspect male, black, 30 years, no shirt, refusing to exit Monarch Commons, code 10, 3568, 8158.
Air 16's overhead.
Air 16 over 306 Wall.
So he's coming out around the corner.
1993 is still requesting a Van Nuys unit to handle the ambulance death 15460 Sherman Way, apartment 211, code 2 incident 3443 or D911.
What? Looks like you made it to the first door at the DAP's business.
86, we're not clear. Thank you for checking in.
Street side. Hey, let me get units on 3rd.
22 years, Joshua Blue Pass, which is a female Hispanic, 17 to 19 years old. Then goes back to Black Coast Regional Coach and 31st, 1385.
Suspect 6140 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 2 incident 1525. Correction, incident 3351 RD 1525. 30 West 27th Street, code 2 incident 3348 and RD 314. Identify.
It's requesting a perimeter, San Pedro to 3rd, 3rd to Boyd and Wall to San Pedro. 107 Vanowen Street, code 2, incident 3557, RD 914.
A67, Roger.
Suspect walking on. Can you verify if FD transported the subject to the hospital?
You're going to what's that? Made it into the alley. Make that right turn out to the alley. Right turn into the alley. Back up.
In vicinity, Air 3 is requesting a backup unit supervisor, 306 Wall Street, possible 211 suspects. Suspects were last seen running southbound on San Pedro.
Made it into the business, into the southwest corner of Pedro and 3rd.
We have 2 males inside.
Out over towards 3rd Street. You control, let me get units to start containing 3rd Street.
Requesting units to contain 3rd Street.
Unit on 3rd and Pedro, hold that corner. They're going to be in that Lotus.
Units 211 in progress, Boyd and Wall. Suspect 2 male unknown wearing all black body armor, armor 2, handguns, code 3 and 3582 or D138, stand by for additional.
The alley, hold at the alley, and next unit respond over towards Wall and 3rd. Drop 987, make that right turn, give me Wall and 3rd. I got an unsecured shop. Just caution that LA Culture Building is in play, it has not been cleared.
LA Culture Building has not been cleared.
That's in 12857, 12857. Your 415 fight is now a ADW domestic violence suspect there now. The suspect is a male black, 20 years, no shirt, black sweatpants, armed with a handgun. The female victim is wearing a pink tank top, black shorts. It's code 3 incident 3567 RD 1208.
Alright, I got that van. He's going south on 870, gang shot, 870, back up on Boyd.
L30, I'm code 6 over on the alley. 30, I'm code 6 on the alley. We have 2 in custody. I just want to verify there's 2 suspects, not 3.
There was a suspect that made it into the orange shop. Give me 1 second. And 870, as you're backing up, you need to go south. Go south. It's that second van that's just pulling off.
2 in custody in the alley.
South on the Wall. 870, turn around for me. And it's the second vehicle in traffic and southbound on the Wall.
Watch 2 units stay over until watch 3 comes on. Unit identify.
355.
Sound standby.
from Florence and San Pedro to 522 West 48th Street.
Proceed to dear 26 shows at MLK Hospital.
Additional units stay over until watch 3 comes on. Unit identified.
776, I got a last 4.
Unit 34, verify you at MLK Hospital.
Unit 34, Roger.
Roger, I'll update your status.
Unit 34, can I get the last 4 minutes in as well, please?
Unit 34.
She's no longer at location. The dog was seen 30 minutes ago eastbound Coliseum.
Wall.
Between Wall and San Pedro, we have one suspect in custody complaining having a difficult time breathing.
858, gang shop 858. Hey, stop right there. On your right hand side, you're going to see that van.
Central standby, what?
You're pulling away from the alley while coppers are pulling out.
Standby 185, confirm you're requesting an RA.
Frequency of that officer making contact with that van on Boyd, just west of Pedro.
Our unit, the relinquished there, we have an RA request.
Confirm you're requesting an RA while in San Pedro.
85 Roger for a possible suspect. And can I get additional officers? There's a 415 group here.
Number you need is 480. We're in shop 80. Sorry.
North Hollywood Station to 5416 Vantage Avenue. Enter the unit with a message repeat.
1506, can you put incident 2855 on my stack, please?
Olivia Terrace. The victim was stabbed inside the park off of Glendale and Temple. Incident 3581. Unknown location of suspect now.
Yours, Phil.
5644 standby. Subject to CMO scanning 30s. Code 2 incident 3599 and already 47.
3 incident 3596 and already 8011. Watch out for getting sound identified.
And 3557 RD 914.
907, the suspect is now westbound Magnolia.
Responding.
I want to go into the Dabs. It was a Dabs with the orange sign over on 3rd Street.
Central traffic unit 7, that's traffic 1200 East User Travis, 1200 East User Travis, clear 3, incident 3591 or 453.
And the suspect is now in front of the Dollar Tree store.
Out of business or one directly east of the Lotus Glass business.
Don't forget units containing the front side of it.
Roger, you do have units in the alley. I think they have two in custody there.
So I'll get the bus.
Correct, 96 standby.
Units on 8836, 8836. Ambulance traffic, Pacific Coast Highway and Sunset Code 3, incident 3596, 3811.
And 41, it was a supervisor request. There was no supervisor in North Hollywood. They requested L70 respond. Tank top number 2, unknown. Injuring and shooting pedestrians with a gel blaster, gel-type bullets. Code 3, incident 3606, 1862, Southeast Unit 10, identified.
Another outstanding article.
There's time points and comments of the call. The next location is Sunset and Western at 1730, Sunset and La Brea at 1744.
Watch 3 comes down, please.
Any Harbor 2 Watch 2 units available to stay over until Watch 3 comes on, identified.
Okay, fine.
In the Van Nuys, 19X12 will handle.
1993. Roger, thank you. X12, just to double check. Is there a Van Nuys unit
available to take that call.
I've broadcast twice, but I'll do it again. Stand by.
Thank you.
Mission units are still requesting a Van Nuys unit to handle the ambulance death at 15460 Sherman Way, apartment 211 on incident 3443 and RD 911.
Suspects in custody. We've got one in that east-west alley south of 3rd, west of Pedro, and an additional one in custody west of Pedro, east-west alley south of Boyd.
185, 10-4 Central Bureau, BCC.
Guys in North Island frequency for an EOU suspect just left 5416 Vantage.
Response to the ambulance traffic 1200 East Cesar Chavez, code 3, incident 3591, ID 453 until 24 Medical 39 and 24 Medical 43 arrived.
148, are you clear? 30s, code 2 incident 3605, RD 1753. 17X47, 17X.
Short check.
137, have you ready?
Area 137, Roger, I'm asking. Thank you.
Area 137, Roger. 3584.
Thank you. Be advised, second article in custody.
Second articles in custody.
That's one, the second pistol.
Alright, Roger, thank you, ma'am.
And 145 will handle responding code 3 from El Paso and Valley to 1200 East Cesar Chavez. And 4856, stand by until 24 Mary Queen 39 and 43 arrive.
Roger.
Please watch sheet code alpha upon completion of your calls. Check out with the watch commander and your recap sheet. Calder. Roger.
Citizen flag down, Wilshire and Hope.
The crowd forming up in the alley where suspects were taken into custody.
The unit is requesting 4 additional units, 3rd and Pedro for a 415 group.
Yeah, let's get that crowd out of there if you guys want to respond from the north and respond southbound.
Respond north and southbound.
Go for 245.
Central units 211 in progress, 180 South Pembroke Lane, incident 36 and 1191, I can stand by for additional.
Charlie 1804, code 2, incident 3623.
X6, Roger.
Street, code 2 incident 3503, RD 1802. Needs the fire department, 11223 Wadsworth, code 2 incident 3564, RD 1844.
63, code 6.
18863, code 6, main and 117.
Is there any further from our PR we wish to meet?
1361 West 59th Place, coach at 10367, RG 1235. Six 286 is code 6, Roger, on the Silva.
Right.
Go to incident 3630, RD 145.
Roger, I'm in the area. Roger.
2390 incident.
1404, Roger.
Alvin Alvin, come in mission sheets, please.
For watch 2, code alpha, upon completion of your calls, turn in your mission sheets. It is 12144 Magnolia at the Dollar Tree.
Roger, I'm setting up north.
You're going to need to clear that business also, the LA Culture, where the initial call came out. I don't know if that's been cleared yet.
66, go ahead.
266 ADW stepping occurred approximately 10 minutes ago on Temple and Glendale. Suspect fled on foot in unknown direction. Suspected driver is male Hispanic, bald, 5'7", 150 pounds, wearing blue face mask. Weapon used was knife, still outstanding. Cammy.
Rampart. 266, Roger, Rampart, clear. Slauson Central and Slauson at the bus stop near CVS. The male Hispanic, 30 years, medium build, tattoo on the right side of his neck, green soccer jersey, dark shorts, Indian male, known with a knife, code 3 incident 3635, ready 1373, New Union, time 905. Hey, it's good for on the code 6 Charles, 5943 84th Street, wrong suspect.
Code 3 call, identify.
Oh, Pacific and West Illinois units clear.
14 yards. 31 clear.
X58 Ransom. Farmdale Avenue, see the PO present the recycling center and direct to the neighbor. A male white t-shirt, black swim trucks, and is restoring items towards the PR and other employees as they exit the building. It's code 2 incident 3640 and already 1516.
Facing westbound. Let me know if you guys want me to reposition somewhere else.
Let me follow up and route. Central Station 1 Station.
Roger.
1FB120 on code 6 at 306 wall.
ADW started occur approximately 10 minutes ago from Temple and Glendale. Suspect left on foot, unknown direction. Suspect male Hispanic, bald, 750, blue face mask, weapon used as a knife, weapon still outstanding. Information on incident 3581. Weapon Tanks Group, GOA.
Can you call northbound when you get a chance, please? Roger.
I gotta go, miss.
Roger.
Suspect in custody.
That's what it's started.
3360.
Sorry, 24 records. Am 7, code 4, suspect in custody.
13, Little Tokyo.
154 Little Tokyo.
46, 30, 15, 27.
Requesting 4 additional Bureau-wide units to San Pedro.
On then back.
Roger, thank you, sir.
4 George 7, follow up at Cena Helmet Station. 4 George 7, Roger.
Kathy 11, 2 George 1, William Henry 5, 2 King 1, 494, 31054.
Any sense of unit, database investigation 4723 South Normandy Avenue, code 2, incident 3639, RD 1204.
Code 6, Gaffian and Anaheim, on a Mercedes S550, no plate.
Driver last seen northbound Topanga from Sherman Way. Suspect vehicle, the red Dodge Charger, license plate 5 Paul Frank John 779, 5 Paul Frank John 779. Suspect is a male, unknown hat, sunglasses, swerving in and out of lanes. Information is in 3648.
Adam 84, code 6 in the backup. Avoid in San Pedro.
84 Roger. You're clear.
7 hours 20, I'm at the station.
Station, check in for Mike.
Try your location. 3 is in pursuit, north off and Cedros of
823-565-2160, and that's Officer Criddles.
Roger, thank you.
5-3, Calif check by number.
11 Queen 4, show us code 62904, Casitas.
546-2904, Casitas. If I may, Queen 5-3, David 645-4974. Cancel incident 3360.
Fire. Your incident number 3560. Taser page.
Successful broadcasting on OCB, TAC 1, channel 35, restricted for Central. Refrain from broadcasting on Central Bureau, TAC 1, channel 35. LAFD Engine 14, repeat your message. I received incident 3560.
Yeah, Roger, we had a ambulance request. There's one of your resources are on scene, intersection wall in San Pedro. We're unable to locate your better location.
Units additional on the pursuit Nordoff and Cedros. Suspect is male, Hispanic, black Raiders, baseball cap, black sunglasses, gray shirt, gray shorts. Running east on the house. 690 Nordoff.
That's southbound traffic 4.
Normal broadcasting on West Bureau, TAC 1, channel 39.
Right. Well, let's just an additional suspect. Acting on the lookout. Suspect we have in custody right now. Just somewhere when you begin running. It's going to be a possible forcing out the gun. Possible only. If units could just canvass the area.
2663 has one suspect in custody. The suspect description was for a possible additional suspect on the possible 415 man with a gun. Requesting units to canvass the area.
Yeah, it's going to be in our Central Division.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We're way south of that. Recontact dispatch to the appropriate resource.
Come my way for an article search, please.
Alright, can you do 4 call for OCC, extra control?
There was a further created already for the PR. She's calling from Sirius XM, and she was unable to pull up further information since she was no longer on the call. FD was unable to locate.
23, are you requesting our backup, sir?
Roger, man. Can we get a backup, man? With a gun. 127 East 75th Street.
Any unit in the vicinity, 12 George 23 is requesting backup. Air unit and supervisor 127 East 75th Street. Barricaded suspect 415 with the 415 man with the male black 18 to 20 years wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, gray pants.
76th Street. East 76th Street.
Correction, East 76th Street. Shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 3668, RD 1822.
I have to back up. Back up. 51, please.
325, Roger.
Yes.
Incident vehicle future traffic stop 10 freeway east, correction, 10 eastbound, western off ramp.
Valley south of Boyd, north of 4th, west of San Pedro.
Negative. I spoke with one of the people involved in the TC. The FD RA is not needed.
Roger.
Soldiers 30, code 6 with the unit. Have units respond either way, east or west. Police.
Roger.
Roger.
6
Lighting 190.
116, Roger. Shots en route.
116, there's no primary unit assigned at this time.
6, Roger. Related to the direction, facing a blast suspect when there's a primary unit assigned. Thank you.
116, Roger. Ready?
Air breaking it Welfare Truck 2301 Bellevue Avenue at the Dream Center. 2 subjects in both. One is Y, female Y, 38. Number 2 is daughter, female Y, 5 years. 1 Collins Code Dreams in 3682 and RE 216.
Fort George 12, are you clear?
Fort George 12, negative.
Fort George 12, Roger.
30 and timed out. Recovered stolen 14607 Sylvan Street, incident 3472.
So if, I'll put it with city title, right?
You do have containment set over here, and are you guys just waiting to clear those businesses, or what are you guys doing?
Approximately 40 juveniles on bicycles riding around the middle of the street. Information incident 3685 and RD 359.
is closing additional unit in North-South Alley, Cortez, east of Lavita Terrace, Section 292 is responding.
Romeo Ralph, we're going to be responding from College and Broadway.
Make sure our crowd doesn't come back up on us.
Roger that. Yeah, it looks like the crowd's dispersed. You do have, if you have a one unit that you can perhaps spare, and have respond over to Boyd and Wall. Yeah, that'll give you St. Louis containment around the area.
Roger, if you think we have too many here on 3rd and San Pedro, go ahead and call out the shop and direct them for me, please.
Roger.
That's me for you, Roger.
Anyone on that one?
Thanks, Roger.
George 1 saying it's similar cell for George 50, code 6. Correction, George 40.
Code George 110 and 40, Roger.
X52, code 6 on the backup.
X52, Roger.
Button up shirt, multiple tattoos, weapon was physical force. Property was a dark colored backpack from a female. Code 2 incident 3681 RD 1135.
Team Boy 33, Team Boy 33, are you clear?
Boy 33, negative. Attention check-in.
18 Boy 33, Roger.
Code 6, we'll just forward in a minute.
14, have you arrived?
454 Sugar Way.
Roger. We're on incident 1948. I'll show you on incident 3443 at apartment 211.
Roger is going to be looked after investigation.
9841, Roger.
Available, please.
7Z2 7Z2 call the inside line when available.
Return.
Woodman Avenue, apartment number 9, subject son, male, black, 13 years, 5'8", possibly wearing a white shirt, black shorts, diagnosed with autism. Code 3 incident 3610 948, and all identify. 1583, they're at Vantage Bellingham in front of the Dollar Tree.
And if I watch to come in.
Western and Sunset. The suspect is a male, Armenian, 50 years, white shirt, white shorts. Under the influence, suspect vehicle, the black truck. I don't touch him. License plate of 51781 X-ray 2, 51781 X-ray 2. It's code 1010 369
Am I?
Just El Medio. Mary Edward David Ida Ocean.
in San Pedro, switch to OCB, TAC 1 channel 35, OCB TAC 1 channel 35.
For now.
7 Nora 20.
Roger, ma'am. It looks like you do have containment set, ma'am. I believe that'll be a fair unit for you for your search.
Roger, just so you know, we also have a third gun in custody.
Department, County Fire are requesting a backup. 1801 West Paseo Del Mar at White Points Beach Lifeguard Tower. The belligerent or possibly 390 male fighting with lifeguards at the location. Now code 3 incident 3649 RD 580.
Code 2 incident 3698 RD 901.
Any Venice unit, this is dispute 13521 Venice. Correction of Vanoan Street in the rear parking lot. Suspect no white, no shirt, black shorts, joking on Keystone tow truck. Code 2 incident 3704 RD 919.
Fire Department, Vernon and Hoover on attempt suicide in the liquor store. Let's go 2 incident 3703 RD at 396.
Cut to the face, between assault on Slauson and Central.
Roger. Roger. Go versus bicyclist is code 3 incident 3702 RD 1407. Force traffic unit to handle identify.
Copy.
Unit 504 D responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 1801 West Paseo Mar. From lost traffic to 300 Delman Avenue.
This is at Cabrillo Beach. Spot over here at Wall and Boyd. We're assisting with the initial search of our sergeant.
Roger that.
Thank you.
3120, where do we need these witnesses transport to for the field show up? We have cleared this building and they are willing to come now.
606 CCH and Sunset. Roger.
341, you can stack incident 3696.
In 3426.
19 slow 75. Are you in A1 still code 6?
L78, go ahead.
L78, 211 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago at 20,001 Rusco Boulevard. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, 5'9", 200, brown hair, brown eyes, wearing a gray hoodie and dark pants. Weapon used was a silver handgun that is still outstanding. Property taken was $200. Suspect was last seen on foot running westbound on Roscoe Boulevard, KMA.
5 already 1823 and a 415 man, 14166 South Ainsworth, incident 346 1871.
20,001 Roscoe Boulevard. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'9", 200, brown over brown, wearing a gray hoodie, dark pants. Weapon used was a silver handgun. Property taken was U.S. currency. The suspect was last seen running westbound on Roscoe. Additional incident 3610.
Unit with the message, repeat, you recovered.
1979, can I have my last four, please?
1979, incident 3098.
27 American 81. Can you show me the code 6 on incident 3347?
Listen, American 81, Roger.
Okay, code 6 on Pedro and Boy, switch to OCB Tech 1 channel 35, OCB Tech 1 channel 35.
27 American 148, can I get a year for 7 Paul Victor King 883?
185, come in.
L67, code 1.
Phase 2, 2940 Westwood, code 2 incident 3715, RD 1403.
Easy.
Pablo Freddy, Roger, stand by.
Hey, 185, your nearest cross streets are Boyd and San Pedro, in that alley?
Negative.
GNP, Roger.
70, come after so back, incident 3526, incident 35.
72, Roger, on incident 3526. Repeat the rest of your message.
390 mil, can you send me FD, alcohol intoxication, conscious breathing?
Incident 3330. Time note recovered stolen 14607 Sullivan Street. Incident force correction 3472.
Stop traffic unit hit and run 3430 South La Brea Avenue. Suspect described as a female, white or Hispanic, plaid shirt. Hit multiple vehicles at the location, walked away. Vehicle left at scene. Vehicles of 40 Econo Lines, Charles Edward 88 Paul 08 2 3725 RD 351.
25 MX84 code 6 westbound Martin Luther King east of Arlington on the 390 mile, requesting RA westbound MLK east of Arlington.
Attack here at the Victor Fire. I'll be off 02 if you need me. Just ping me on 120.4, which is the SoCal freak here.
Plus SoCal, and I'm monitoring that one, no worries.
Thanks.
1849.
736.
Wood, New Hampshire. CPR at location of black Toyota Camry. License plate 7 King Paul 875. 7 King Paul 875. Male Asian wearing a blue and gray Oxford shirt, gray sweatpants. Will direct to suspect vehicle, dark gray Mazda. License plate 6 Young William Sam 178. 6 Young William Sam 178. Male Hispanic, gray shirt, dark jeans. Incident 3727 RD 2046.
L220 off here, 18.
Go for 220.
Roger. I don't think we're doing much good for you here. You do have officers at the back of the house holding it. If it's okay with you, we're going to clear out.
220, Roger. We got visual on all windows. Thank you.
Okay, copy that. We're clear.
Air 18 clear. 484 suspect right now, 415 South La Brea Avenue, code 2, incident 3526 ready, 736.
832, cancel that outside unit. Send it to us.
14 cancel incident 3526, 7832, will handle.
Could you show me out to station, please?
24 minutes, 54, Roger.
Imperial Highway. The Imperial will direct the suspect, male, black, 17 years, black shirt, blue jeans. It's code 2 at 3738 RD 1841.
Go ahead. Roger.
1211 Success Avenue.
7 Adam David George 928.
7357, have you arrived?
There's a heavy odor of marijuana. Building door was, the lock was locked. There was a chisel there cut off.
Great and available to handle the turned out code 2 call on RD 246 identify.
For additional, the unknown trooper or meet the fire department. Incident 3731 is related. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, beard, pink shirt, white shorts, under the influence.
Suspect now 870 Norton, code 2 incident 3658 RD 2041.
353, code 6, Daffy in Anaheim. 7 Edward George Victor 303.
On 7 Edward George Victor 303.
24 Roger.
152, follow up at scene, Highland.
52 Highland.
So, follow up at scene, X1 Crenshaw.
16 is going to go ahead and deliver. They do have the teams here, and your search is incomplete there. We'll see you on the next one.
Mr. Rogers, thanks for your quick response and coordinating our containment. We appreciate it. Be safe.
Roger, ma'am. We'll see you.
On Sanderson, so I'm facing that little ice cream truck looking vehicle and the Suburban in the driveway.
Yeah, I think you have a good spot. I have a long eye from the north facing southbound, so I think we should just hold.
381801 from Brooklyn.
30 minutes ago, vehicle taken as a gray BMW 530 guy. License of 5 Frank Robert Tom 353, 5 Frank Robert Tom 353. Suspects a male Hispanic wearing a dark green shirt. Person able to track the vehicle. Currently shows stationary at 8463 Stanford. Now code 2, incident 3614 NRD 1394.
7832, Roger.
Suspect is grandmother from block 70 wearing a purple shirt, blue pants, threatened to assault Pierre with a hammer and a weapon seen at this time code 2, incident 3757 9926. 316, go ahead.
Count off Adam 638-5173. That's the Frazier, Frank Robert, Adam Zebra, Ida, Edward Robert, First of Howard, common spelling 422, this city, male black, black brown, 5'11", 175, 312, 71, KMA.
David 247, can you show me clear, please?
247 clear. VCD unit for the closing call identify.
Where you pulling up in front of the look?
It looks like a female, white, blonde hair, around 38 years old.
Right.
The aquifer, climbing through 6,000, looking for you.
I'm coming just over to the, sorry, one sec.
PR and my subject stated she was suicidal. Let's go to the 3760 already 889.
Five south of the aquifer, climbing through 6,600.
And Pedro returns no on a warrant.
What about your CW suspect is now 711 South Rampart, 711 South Rampart, apartment 203. The second door hallway suspect is male black, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. During the appearing family with a knife. Let's go to the 3765 and RD 261, not present to identify.
11021 West Pico Boulevard, the barbecue restaurant is now a 415 woman acting at range. She's a female, white or Hispanic with dark clothing, holding scissors and threatening customers. This code 2, incident 3673 or 884.
Any Van Nuys unit, possible ADW suspect 14429 Kit Ridge, apartment 214, code 2, incident 3757, RD 926.
Roger on the PRE, you can show code 4 at the time, no this trouble.
Committee 1 should be code 6, Santa Monica and Brockton.
It's a travel. Surrendered by subject. I forwarded it to you. You should know that one. 2060-074, Roger. 361.
284 unable to handle over code 600 strangler violation.
Code George for 233676.
18 Queen 26, 18 Queen 26, come in.
Incident 2774, can you just put citation 1 and then just put me back on my current incident, code 6?
Intersection. B24, continue your response. Possible DUI.
For the last one incident.
Well, I guess we're can I get one more unit standby?
25 Queen Lincoln 23755. And the other is a Mercedes, and the TC is in the intersection. The drop-in call, identify.
Brown curly hair in a ponytail, gray cutoff sweatshirt and shorts, is currently inside Pierre's neighbor's vehicle, a older model burgundy Mitsubishi four-door sedan, parked next to a gray PT Cruiser, code 217-377, CRD 2004.
2753, who's at NBC. Can you go ahead and code out for watch 2 upon completion of the radio calls, please?
All units watch 2 with the exception of 7833, 7821, and 7853. Code Alpha upon completion of your calls per 7090.
Okay, to incident 3263. For White Point Beach for the assault. Traffic X.
Calls a unknown trouble, code 2, RD 1403, 211 investigation, RD 1432, traffic refusing the ID, RD 1444, and caller complaint, RD 1433. Any Pacific unit for a call, identify.
11X38, Arlene from Bertels is requesting you call her in regards to your incident 2793. I have the number when you're ready.
Adam 42034, 6 Adam 42034, suspect is a male Hispanic, 45 to 50 years, LA Dodgers baseball hat, blue button-up shirt, and blue jeans. Suspect was with additional male. Vehicle left at scene as TC 3770 1372.
687-1003, and that's Arlene from Bertels.
Roger, thank you. Mental illness call, Los Angeles, MIQ.
Please, thank you, Roger.
Any Holodeck supervisor that can respond on the edge weapon call with 4873 in central area. Come in.
8050, Roger. And 341 will handle.
Illness on Midvale.
104 clear.
We're clear.
Stand by.
25 negative. 3L230, come in.
For L230?
3L230, cancel incident 3696, 341 will handle.
Right, thank you.
14090, Roger. 14811, 14811. Review your message.
Off. Incident number.
Roger.
From 78, clear from 78, are you clear? Yes, sir.
Just so you can just cancel disregard.
Roger.
Is there another unit en route to incident 3557?
Incident 3505 ready 1802.
INXL 16, no, en route to incident 3757. Roger.
85 is Charlie, code 6 with you.
Roger.
6A66 off of a coach's call in RD 246, identify.
Yes, Roger.
Roger.
I'm going to be here until further.
FP42, Roger.
245 is the PRC advisor on suspect.
45 standby, you feel still on?
Roger, 245 standby.
I'm clear. Alvarado, the fire department is clearing the location, and they left their rescue ambulance phone number in comments and monitor for additional 73479.
Clear 45, code 6, 711, South Rampart.
Code 6711 South Rampart.
Girlfriend and the suspect are on the second floor hallway. They're arguing and yelling.
Left to shirt, gray pants. Assaulted the PRS, entered the PRS, returned to the location to investigate. Erratic. Code 27385 or 8308. 3 Roger.
Shot 82531.
Roger.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Have the PR stuff out of me. Yeah, we can bring in watch stuff.
City Southeast Unit. Just a suspect. 767 West Imperial. Code 23738 RD 1841.
Dunlop Street. Code 2 incident 376 RD 1735. 1748, Roger.
I'm going to get one additional unit to assist with the investigation of 70 South Rampart. We have one detained.
45 is requesting one additional unit to assist with investigation. 711 South Rampart has one detained.
On the sidewalk in front of 711 Rampart.
Supervise somebody.
And if you can give me a name for the suspect, that would be great.
That was you.
Additional unit request identified.
American 53, code 6, Gassy in Anaheim. 8 Nora Zebra King 485.
Correction, 8U2, Roger. Mail 4. It's the 4711 South Rampart, suspect in custody. Code 2, call identify. And can you have 2 items 4, watch 4, call the inside line, please. 2A4, watch 4, 2A4, watch 4, London, inside line.
2-4, Roger.
Find out code 2 call identified.
Or you can put out for Rampart Watch 2 and it's spawn coefficient calls minus 247.
And it's just northeast of Whiteman Hospital at 1,200. Left-hand orbit.
Two 47. Alley, Alhambra, and Eastern. Fellow barber shop. Their suspect is now black, 30 years, wearing a blue hooded sweater, black pants. Is that related to your call?
Charles Henry.
St. George 1, code 6, East West Alley, Huntington Drive, and Eastern.
550 South Normandy at Normandy Recreation Center. Suspect last seen eastbound on 5th Street. Vehicle is a black Chevy. Driver was a male Hispanic. Passenger female Hispanic. Code 3, incident 3798 RD 2076.
Arson suspect 7 and Figueroa. 3 male Hispanics with blowtorches setting a bus bench on fire. FD also responding. Incident 3797 RD 151.
Other people that need to be either confirmed or denied for this incident.
Chain with 1 King 127 at Harbor UCLA.
Black pants. Suspects, long Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt, beige pants, last seen running in the area of Los Alamos and Balboa. Still code 2 additional at 3764 no 1735.
48, roger.
Check the vehicle. 20 George 22, the vehicle's a black Chevrolet. The suspect driver is a male Hispanic, female Hispanic passenger. They were last seen eastbound on 15th Street. 58 still code 6 with you.
Roger that, man. What was your last?
That walked southbound and just opened the gate and walked into the target location. He was wearing like a tie-dye or colored, really colorful shirt.
Roger, yeah, that's the guy who got out of this black Mercedes.
Roger, I didn't get a good look at his face.
Male Hispanic, carrying a grocery bag of something. Southwest Station.
Frank 75, roger. Wendy. 995 Hillcrest Drive, canceled by Pier. And then 3068.
16 Roger, and just verify there was no further on incident 3099. Wait, I'm not with it.
Stop and loading up on spot 5 and down from the north.
Fire department's asking for a better location. They're unable to locate. Code 6 Echo in Avenue 50.
We're in the parking lot of White Point Beach. 55 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from heat exhaustion.
Highway 24, and that's 1801 West Paseo Del Mar.
So go ahead and show code 4 at this time. Suspects in DGOA. There's no evidence of a shooting.
It's code 1550 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect Julie, no evidence of a shooting.
99. Can I get an expiration on it?
I mean, you in an ADW domestic suspect 126 West 41st Street. Suspect is housed in Hispanic 49 wearing a light blue shirt, navy blue jeans. Code 2, incident 3813 and RE 1351.
6417, TC not involved. Watch 2.
L50, I'll be here for a while.
Roger.
American 148. It's going to be actually Sentinella and short.
Evidence on an AC not involved. Partial plate of 714. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. 1 wearing gray shirt, black shorts, arm with a baseball bat. Number 2, black shirt. Code 2, incident 310, RD 529.
Then unclear calls, please. 66, can you show us Falcon Route, Van Nuys, California?
17X66, roger. Zone 3337, RD 1432.
I'm now welfare check 10141 Remit Avenue, code 2 incident 3768 RT 1751, identify.
Upon completion of their call, is going to log off and then redeploy as 4Z4.
Equinox, no license plate, female Hispanic, 26 years, classics, white t-shirt, black pants, no postation, code 373821 RD 584.
37 watch 2, come in. 9 South Normandy, automated crash detection from iPhone, code 2 and 324 1215. Correction, 9837 watch 2, 9837 watch 2, come in.
Go for 9837 watch 2.
837 watch 2, 9X14 is requesting you landline them for a family dispute at 14429 Cambridge Street. I have the number when you're ready.
What's your location?
9533796.
Level 4, suspect in custody. East West Valley, Huntington, and Eastern.
All units code from the code 6 Charles East West Alley, Huntington Drive, and Eastern. Suspect in custody.
6, code 6 on 1, Yosemite, and a local street.
11 Queen 6, repeat across Yosemite.
Can I get a cal check my number?
24 minutes, 37, go ahead.
Frank 7159694.
X38, 1 Victor 10 responding.
Sure, Roger. There's a unit available that can cancel us from a central occurrence.
36, standby. Runway JUL located 2239 Parkside Avenue, apartment 204. Subject male, Hispanic, 16 years, 5'5", 150 pounds. Code 2, incident 383, 19424. 397.
Queen 225, what's the last for the incident?
36 Mary Queen 225 3754.
Back 38 to 42 years. Incident 38, 30, 38, 12, 43.
Central unit to cancel 486 off of ADW suspect 903 New Depot Street. Incident 2881. Six, Roger, musician East Side. 99 8X 99, come in.
And the better location for Victor 2, Victor 4, and X38 is 1816 Pembroke Lane to the rear.
Can we get OPG2 to respond? Riverside and Colfax is going to be for a Toyota, license 8, Robert David Victor 278.
26274, Colfax and Riverside.
4, can you send me into 3758?
14, Queen 24, Roger.
81, can you send me code 6 again on Eastern 3347? It's going to be the last night.
G9 11104 West Olympic, incident 3759, 3883.
27 Mary Queen 81, repeat the location, your code 6.
92 3W92, are you clear?
Incident 38440 2189.
Can you check with the primary unit at 711 South Rampart Boulevard and see if they need me to respond?
45 to A45, come in.
Green 56, negative. Can you show me on a follow-up to Harbor Station? And also, can you change my my watch to watch 5?
25 Mary Queen 56, Roger.
656, shows code 6. Avalon and Florence, TC not involved.
And cancel per PR incident 3663.
3847, RD 1998.
Avalon, incident 3770, lead 1372.
Hey, you can cancel some rush.
Cancel response 2711 South Rampart Boulevard, incident 3765.
3848, RD 1322. Topanga units and Topanga units. 459 silent, 22923 Leadwell Street, 22923 Leadwell Street, panic alarm activated. Code 3 incident 3849, RD 2133.
Passport is
45 incident 3765, 3765. Roger. Thank you.
2707.
Location of the law party. Citation is in 3672.
1389.
Correction, 13x21.
Roger. That's the Caesar Tower.
Station 10321 North Fulton from the Vaughn. Subject number 1, female black, 4 to 5 years, wearing white shirt, green shorts, white boots. Subject number 2, male black, 8 years old, wearing white shirt, green shorts. Suspect is a female Persian, early 20 years, wearing black t-shirt, black foot pants. Code 2, incident 3856, already 1951.
X42 is requesting an additional unit and supervisor 525 West Gage. 220? 12X42, 12L 220.
52 en route.
X21, it's in your stack.
22. All suspects in custody.
Incident 3816 might be related.
Call back Bureau advice. The location is 15903 Sherman Way. It's related to West Valley's incident 3563.
FB12 negative.
14 FB12 Raj.
It's the next 4 time last 4. The time now, the ADW suspect there now, figure on Florence, code 3, incident 3838, RD 1249, 77th unit to handle before going out the division, identify.
9 years, black shirt, gray pants. Damage multiple vehicles at the location is being held down at this time. Send for additional position 3858, RD 1787.
960 L74, 20 on 2.
So, unit for the code 3 call, identify.
Next 38 is code 69320 South Figueroa.
Pete, tell traffic unit is over to handle ambulance traffic in front of 9001 Stanford Avenue. 9001 Stanford Avenue is code 3, incident 3867, NRD 1806. 7. Silent 1006 East 28th Street, 1006 East 28th Street at Sierra City Youth Center, code 3, incident 3867, RD 1333, Union, units unidentified.
And here's resume normal broadcast on Central Broadcast on channel 35 is clear.
East 100, correction, East 28th Street. Operationally on the 390-man vehicle, Polk and Foothill from the 7011. Suspect vehicle is last seen on Foothill towards Hubbard. White Volkswagen license plate 7 Charles Lincoln Frank 716 Charles Lincoln Frank 716. Driver is male Hispanic. No further description. PR observed suspect drive away from location drinking an alcoholic beverage. Incident 3871.
Cancel incident 3867 25 MX84 will handle.
3856 and incident 3816.
With MX84 identified.
That's Hoover and 44.
Roger, correction on the code 3 sign location, Hoover and 44.
4, are you clear?
13.24, can you show us clear? And code 6 doing a foot beat between 52nd and 53rd and Holmes Avenue.
I know. We'll have to fall back into 3524. We're going to be here until further.
17X36, roger.
Code 3 from Central Washington to San Pedro and 23rd.
13.24 is code 6, 52nd, between 52nd and 53rd on Holmes. Verify on the 50? And 50. Okay. Incident 38039 George 23 will handle.
4 code 6, 1718, 56th Street.
Your capture response was 303.
Roger.
Pacific 1, Colorado and Genevieve. Additional element illness 16314 Napa Street. FD is also responding. The subject obtained an injury to his hand when he punched the vehicle's incident at 3058. To the incident 3798.
Email officer to meet us for a, we're going to have a trespassing arrest.
Are you clear?
Immediate 14 11021 West Pico Boulevard for trespass arrest.
With 12X8 for initial weapon call, identify.
1208.
12X8, 12080.
I believe here. She was doing like a photo shoot on Flower right now.
Next 96. Analyze, please.
18X96 3738.
Roger, nothing.
Thanks, 5 about a minute.
4252, 1 minute, 12L20, collision 12L220, 12L220, your ETA, sir.
East 28. RD 1394 and 1 in RD 1351.
41, send me the call on RE 1351.
13X 76, you can send me the other call.
Sure. Roger, nothing.
12X8, 12X8, your PR from Figueroa Florence is standing by inside the Little Caesars Pizza, southeast corner. Incident 3838.
Okay, roger.
2069.
Roger. Get in with the Menlo.
Hi, that's 2834, responding code 30 from 11th and Menlo to 1240 Arapahoe.
West, UCLA Westwood with RA 837.
353, incident 3863.
Row back of the entrance.
825, roger. Let's go for 16214 Napa Street, subject in custody.
They're coming out, looks like he's getting on the bike right now.
Detours 1. 37126, 20 fire. 20.
Station.
Making call home.
Roger. Yes.
All right, roger, thank you.
She's putting on makeup. Miss Lock on AO, just east of Hig.
White tank top, black shorts, no socks or shoes. Banging on Pierre's door. Description at 3903 9751.
4 Crenshaw, code 2 incident, 3836 RD 1251, 77th unit, stand, no light gun apply.
93.
Public say code 6, figure 1 4. C217X22 coming.
Unit animal cruelty 2433 Frey Avenue. Dog walked inside of a vehicle, all windows up and cars turned off. Suspect vehicle, Hyundai Sonata 9, Adam Young, William 0309, Adam Young, William 030, code 2173905 RE 1441.
Keep trying them en route. I just want to make sure they're going to be okay.
Roger.
February 881.
64, 564, are you clear?
Phoenix 63, Adam, back with you.
Check. NRE 1751, a 415 man, code 2, NRE 1751, a code 30 ringer, NRE 1701, and a 415 man, NRE 1796.
No.
35, can you make the comments to call?
6.
Taking Sentinel 2 vehicle TC. 1963, incident 3572.
Working on the northeast corner, and the car was parked on the same corner. 80 and
Additional units, St. Clair and Kate Ridge, 15X48 responding.
Are you up?
I know.
Roger, I have you code 6 on 305. 374.
Alright. 371 for patient. Suspect male light. 5'8", pretty sure. Weapon was a 39, code 2 incident, 3911, 3584.
Let's say addition on the AW suspect there now at Florence and Figueroa. The pair calls back like she's in front of a hotel. Shows to be on Figueroa between 73 and 74. Will not give exact location.
20. Chauffeur 4, engage. Suspect is in custody. Get in the car. I won't be able to go with her.
Roger. Code 6 Charles, indicated to verify your location.
Control.
Proceed, Lafayette Park.
22, Woodbridge 22, come in.
36. Can you have 17L50 landline me on my cell? I have the number ready when you're ready.
Go ahead.
23-356-9247.
1750, 1750, come in. Key landline 17X36.
Roger, I got it. 323-356-9247.
Correct.
1031 West 61st Street. Skills cancel location, female wearing blue shirt, blue jeans. Suspects on Hispanic, blue shirt, blue jeans. Saturday influence, bunch of additional coaches at 3915 King 114, 1 King 114, cancel incident 3036, 1 King 116 will handle.
With 1100.
over.
Down 48, Roger, thank you.
Citizen tow. 406. Incident 39 and 28, 31.
7 William King Zebra 406.
Southwest unit, criminal threat suspect 4105 South Normandy Avenue at the traditional home. Suspect is the neighbor, male, white, 30 years, white tank top, beige shorts, under the influence of meth. It's code 2 incident 3917 397.
5825, 5825. Under the AGW with the vehicle. Gaffey and Paseo Del Mar. Code 2 incident 321 and RG 584. No such traffic in it.
25 negative, wait for so.
One last thing, it's Storage USA. It's code 2 incident 3923, RG 17 with the traffic. Segment 30, glasses, gray shirt, black shorts with tattoos on arms. Threatened to be at Mark comments. It's code 2 incident 3920 566.
Southeast Unit cancel the ambulance man down Broadway and Imperial. Empty advised victim woke up and drove away. Code 2 incident 3846. Correction, incident 3846, ID 1842.
$37.03 and $37.85.
11X26, 11X26 in Central 415 man, Broadway and Aliso, code 2 incident 3314, RD 112.
9th Street.
Oh, handle.
Back to the corner. She took off for a little tutu.
Show a little more.
George 21, can you put the backup on my screen, please?
21, roger.
98, have you right?
Yeah, 98, negative. Heavy traffic.
Red.
Shoko more social custody, 525 West Gage.
Yeah, this code from the code 6 Charles 525 Westgate, suspect in custody. Me too.
121.
Q18, Roger. Can you just put that on my screen? Let me do my current call.
Q18, Roger. Be placed in your stack.
We're in front of a white Prius, partial license of 8 call boy 7, 8 call boy 7. Tail back 20, no clothing, high heels, policy under the influence, code 3 incident 3930, RD 1511.
Plenty.
18 Queen 26, Roger. Did you need those incidents back in your stack, or do I just close them?
Can you just put them back on my stack? Thank you.
Alright.
The driver came around the corner, now where they're at now.
Are you clear? 9070.
Now 120, I'll look. See you. I don't know. 214.
81, Roger.
Maybe you can come around and see if he's still in the passenger seat.
Driving eastbound and I saw them park, he was still sitting in the passenger seat.
Location. The suspect had a gun earlier today, unknown if still armed. The PR, the owner, are standing by in front of the location, a gray BMW SUV and a white Tesla. This incident 3693.
638, 529, ambulance ADW suspect just left. I in Flint, code 2 incident 3810, 529. ADW suspect 856 West 29th Street, code 2 incident 3911, 584. Battery domestic violence suspect 229 West 8th Street, code 2 incident 3920, 566.
42, Roger. Can you cancel supervisor on our call?
a can or a cup at PR's vehicle during road rage incident. Incident 3945, correction, 3934 RD905.
MX86, roger.
Laboratory Dan for capital 1.5.
Yeah. I have a collision blocking multiple lanes of traffic. It's code 23935 RD 1767.
Fine, it's called for the biggest sentinel.
Dementia with poor mental health conditions. Suspect was last seen 6835 Hazeltine Avenue. Suspect's date of birth 4/14/1970.
South Normandy.
5 MX86. Do you have a better location?
25 MX86, standby.
Park Queen units and watch.
6048, and Olympic. Elder Abuse, 10,000 West Washington, code 17341, RD 2093.
NRG 1641.
Roger, thank you. 16X24, no further. Bound 5'3", 119 pounds, 73 years, DOB of 4/14/1978. Last seen wearing a yellow shirt, light green pants, black shoes with pink trim. Missing from 6835 Hazeltine. Mental condition is poor, suffers from dementia. Information is 3486. And right to southwest.
3575, roger. Thank you.
Roger.
Right now, 7236 Shoup Avenue to the rear of the recycling center. Suspects under 1 male, white, no shirt, white shorts, using a crowbar in time to make entry into the business. Additional suspect number 2 male, unknown, heavy set, black beard. Number 3 female, unknown, no further description. Code June 3940 RD 2134.
73 unit by the vandalism suspect just left on Topanga, identify only.
Fuck.
Sure.
10215 aerial. Suspect a male white transient 40 years, tall, balding, thin build, wearing black glasses, and a COVID mask. Code 3939 RD 1752.
In blue hat, long sleeve, white shirt, black pants, 390 on a white bicycle, going up and down the street. Was previously seen with 38 revolver in the waist mounted to code 3941 RD 919.
West Valley Unit ECHP Balboa and Burbank.
With one. You know what the message repeat?
17:50, I'm in to watch. Good night.
17:50, roger, good night. 17X22, repeat your message. West of center. 17X22, roger.
Valley Unit ECHP Balboa and Burbank. Suspect is a male, white, possible transient, baby, and knife, passing vehicles. Code 3943 or D1047.
Units known trouble 386 West 12th Street, 386 West 12th Street, code 373948 or D56.
Suspect.
3938 and RG 1151.
To Victor 4, code 668 West of Ferrara, 8 Tom Henry John 250.
Number 2 is male, black, 8 years, heavy build. Code 23947 RD 1954.
Chain. Mark on traditional. Let's go to 3950 and RD 1801.
It's going to be related, so you can send it to us, please.
Thank you. Take care.
You can show us now.
Yeah, 4300 Lima Street is outside. PD still need that.
60, roger.
just east of.
6 requesting an air unit for critical missing at 6835 Hazeltine. 9 George 21 is also requesting an air unit for a 14-man with a possible gun at Varna and Minoan.
Alright, copy. 3 minutes of delay from downtown.
5936, code 6, Raymer, Varna.
It does not get inside.
Oh.
Hazeltine and Oxnard at the 7-Eleven.
Units code 12, 14410 Sullivan Street. Janitorial only. 36 Frank, Park 25 has handled.
Charles, information only, center name on.
To Cellback incident 3266, we have one in custody. 5 Roger.
Employee attendant locked herself inside the business, suspect breaking the door, attempting to get inside. So 3 incident 3956 1881.
Roger.
More comments, code 2, incident 3959 or 66.
996. Can I get a circle team to respond to Hazeltine and Etna for a female white? She's going to be wearing a black shirt and gray sweats. She wants some resources.
Can you show me code 6, citizen flag down, Santa Fe and 11th?
West. From Lincoln 37, code 6, Santa Fe and 11th.
Hector 64, code 6, Anaheim and King, 7 Robert John 379.
31Z50. Can you show me clear, please?
31Z50 clear.
In Westmont, 8 Frank, Adam David, 324.
190 1413.
94 Roger.
73, watch 3, some of that call, I'm ready, 1273.
293
Southeast Unit 415 removed at north 12003 South Main Street on the 4th floor. Suspect female, black, blonde, and black hair, burgundy jacket, blue pants. On with the north code 2 396 1862.
25 MX 84 Roger.
Stand by.
What's your name? 23 Roger.
Oh, this is another 36 responding code 3 from Riverside and Grand Mill to Vermont and Hollywood.
2413 Southwest Museum.
52 Southwest Museum. B164, your status?
15 X4 Chevy respond to Kittredge and St. Clair, please.
15X 48 standby for the RA.
Route 34, we're going to be at 80, just east of Jake.
And incident number 3970.
45 Balboa, 6345 Balboa, code 3 and 10 3966 1047, Valley Traffic 10 and here now, 716 North Martel Avenue, Tariq and House, District Server 4, Jamel Blacks, it's code 2 and 10 3971 or 70.
7th Street, Fire Station number 9, for a male 35 years, code 2 at 3968 RD176.
Victor Charles 714.
31 FB 172, your status? 3 down.
Southwest Watch 3 is down.
31 FB 172, Grand LATTC. 31 FB 302, 31 FB 302, your status?
31 FB 302, 7th Metro Platform 1.
302, roger.
Discretion 3973, Navigation 51, what units unidentified?
Mary Queen 54 stack.
A11X52 will handle.
Okay.
In a black BMW. Last seen unknown direction. Code 10-3972-8159.
With MX84.
Acknowledgement.
Are you clear?
Correction, Victor 34.
Sorry, is there a female officer available for a pat down 0 and 73?
West 12th Street. 0, your status?
SB 520, show me clear.
520 clear.
I know, trouble 447 West 9th Street. Call from text to 911, approximate location only, no further information. Code 2 said 3976. RD 162.
34 FB 160. I'll reach out to 164.
Thanks.
And on license plate 5 X-ray Iris now. 774.
The year.
36, code 6, Simpson Hudson, 5 X-ray Ida Sam 774.
Suspect Street, coming out of System Flag down, Sutro on 42nd Street.
2, High Park platform.
31 FB 166, shows on a follow-up at scene, Jefferson platform.
31 FB 166, Jefferson platform.
Incident last seen making right. On 285th from Figueroa, it's code 3, incident 3974, D1267, South traffic in Italy, identified.
This information on a possible TC occurred in the area of Sunset and Rustic. Information is at 3980.
320 code 3 from South traffic to 85th and Figueroa.
Unit 13X76, code 3 from San Pedro on 51st to Burnett Broadway.
90, watch 3 is down. You can code alpha the remaining in watch 2 units upon the completion of their radio calls.
Ultra Watch 2, code alpha upon completion of your calls.
64 requesting additional unit at Crenshaw Expo for 415 incident 2660.
We went.
No.
31 FB 166, roger.
164, do you want a new incident?
Correction, 17823, 17823, ambulance traffic, 6345 Balboa Boulevard, 6345 Balboa, code 3, incident 3966, RU 1047. Air 16, black pants on a white bicycle.
So they say, really, like, getting a female officer.
It is slow. Slightly.
And 27 CO 35 responding code 3 with a flight today from West Traffic to Sunset and Rustic Creek. CDPRE light blue BMW. Subject is a female, white, 66 years, red shirt, beige pants, diagnosed with dementia, last seen approximately 2 hours ago. Code incident 3988 or 909. Can you show me code 6?
3, can you show us on the watch?
2333, roger.
4. 114, King 114, respond to 77 station incident 3724 for 1 King 190.
4 Can flag down on Broadway and Brennan, please. I'm going to be on the northeast corner.
They're going to MP180 northeast corner Broadway and Vernon. Citizen flag down. Timed out calls.
Station, please.
Those are my Queen 66 and 71, roger. Follow up at St. Hollywood Station. D166, 31 F 166, cancel your response to Western Expo, basic code 4.
FB166, roger.
Watch 3 unit trespass suspect, 716 North Martel Avenue. Code 2, incident 3971 and RD 702. D52, traffic hazard code 2 and RD 1767. 311 man code 2 and RD 1752 and a 415 man is non-coded and RD 1796. 5397, criminal threat suspect 4105 South Normandy. Code 2 incident 3917 RD 397, identify.
25T33, are there any pending calls?
25T33, no pending calls at this time.
We'll just look at the check-in.
74, roger. Additional code incident 3991, RD 412.
That starts put out on the tack, break.
First James 5, Western Expo incident 3987.
25-minute for tow.
Foothill Unit 311, woman 8651 Foothill, 8651 Foothill, Sunland Park. Near the tennis court, subject female black, 20 years, wearing a black shirt, no bottoms. Shoulders herself in front of children. It's code 3 incident 3998 and RD 1617. Foothill Unit 10 identified.
10. I am directly across the street on the west side facing south. So Lucius, just put out whatever direction you're going to come from and I'll call point for you.
18X36, code 6, Figueroa, in Gardena.
Avenue. Incident 331 RD 424.
1 ADW suspect, RD 1245, possible child abuse, RD 1239, code 30 ringer, incident 3687.
45 Watch Street, continue the incidents that's in RD 1245 and 1243.
$18U5, come in.
Cap, no shirt, black pants, armed with a black pistol. No mental illness, possibly under influence of other narcotics. Moving the firearm around in the backyard. Code 2 incident 4000, RD332, monitor comments.
03, RD 926.
13632 3992 2442 2460.
And then Owen.
Air 10 is over Varna and Minoan.
Let's make you, roger.
Traffic Ocean front walk between Navy and Via Maria on the sun.
7. Somewhere.
5 timed out, code 2 calls in, 1 non-coded. Investigation 4723 South Normandy Avenue, code 2 incident 3639, RD 1204.
He's in the silver Honda Accord.
Hazard.
17835, watch 3, roger. Hey there, GNME, the fire department.
Code 2 calls.
Requesting one of the code 2 calls identified.
17895.
17895, roger.
Put the MS5, push the PR
Also the skateboard. Code 2 incident 4007
In cancel the other.
25T33, 25T33, cancel incident 2725 at 25T31 is code 6. Roger. Next team responding code 30 from 14429 Ditchurch Street to 6584 Van Nuys Boulevard. Not shown en route.
It's gonna be parked near the northeast corner of AO and A on the north side facing westbound. There's gonna be a male black with like shoulder length dreads sitting in the passenger seat, and the girl in the middle of the street. They're both good for the stop.
Now, Washington and Crenshaw, eastbound Washington, suspect vehicle, black Lexus, 5 Paul Lincoln, Mary 974. Female victim was trying to get out of the vehicle while it was moving. Unknown male suspect grabbed her inside. It's code 3 incident 4013-8777. 17823, Roger. Identify.
826 West 80th Street, suspect, male, black, 10 years, black, blue shirt, gray pants, suspect vehicle, gray, silver, brown, Mercedes-Benz, code 2 incident 4012, and RG 1266.
Unit 459, suspect there now, 729 North Occidental Boulevard. Suspect is a female, white, 30 years, dark hooded jacket, possibly armed with a hammer. Suspect is under the house or basement to the home. It's code 2 incident 4017, RD 205.
733 SL 73, come in.
It's going to be the transport, correct, to Alley General?
Suspect there now, Echo Park and Park Avenue, code incident 390, 10218.
Units 450 man, Figueroa Avenue 55, Figueroa Avenue 55, in the middle of the intersection on Figueroa. Suspect is a male, black, late 20s, wearing no shirt, black pants, yelling, walking on Figueroa, heading southbound, code 3 incident 4020, RD 1149. RDC and 10 identified.
702. 11X radius Monica from Hyperion and Griffith Park to Figueroa Avenue 55. There's another call on added to your stack. Lieutenant Crenshaw.
Oh, Roger.
Three suspect was last seen eastbound Washington from Crenshaw. Suspect was a black Lexus, 5 Paul Lincoln Mary 974. 5 Paul Lincoln Mary 974. Female victim was trying to get out of the vehicle while it was moving, and a male suspect stopped and grabbed inside.
Vehicle is described as a blue BMW 530i, 5 George Edward King 349. It's dark blue, tint all the way around. Suspect's name is described as Haynes, that's Henry Adam Young Nora Edward Sam. That's last of Haynes, first of Mark Hill. First, second, Mary Adam Robert King Edward Ida Lincoln. Lives on 46th Street. Female, black hair, brown eyes, 6'2", 220. DOB of 2/27, 1992. She's gonna be wearing a black do-rag, blue shirt, gray shorts, tattoo on face of numbers. And weapon used by was probably taken, was going to be the car. Okay, man.
310 West 102nd, incident 3655, ready 1822, and a 415 group. 428 West 98th Street, Nerdy 1822, and an ADW investigation 9510 wall.
25T33, 25 MX 86 and 88 are code 6 on that incident.
Northbound in the alley between Soto and Boyle. Suspect is a male, black, 30 to 40 years, facial hair navy blue with a red brim baseball cap, yellow long sleeve shirt, black shorts. Threw a cup of water at the victim. It's code 2 incident 4029 3491.
Down towards anyone.
Code 6 on one possible suspect
On the west side of the wash, north of Anoan, west of Fulton.
And Roger on the calls in RD 1822.
23rd, standby. 97, criminal threat suspect 4105 South Normandy, Eminent Code 2103917 RD 397.
Yeah, going to focus on that call.
781, Roger.
Air 3, we're going to be overhead.
Air 3's overhead, Washington Boulevard and Crenshaw. 783 Joe Code 6, Washington Crenshaw.
Who's traffic in it? Ambulance traffic, Venice and Hauser, code 4030 and RD 773 with traffic to identify.
Action, west side of the wash.
17, Roger.
51 West Street, goes back to the Children's Hospital.
51, Roger.
34, Roger.
20 Queen 37, there's no match on that date of birth. The return date of birth of 7310 and 92108.
For District 6 office, code 212-4034, 8935. Clear and Kit, reach to Pacific Hospital with RA89.
Yeah, no, we have his, we have a 44 only, right?
Yeah, he hit the wash. He's down to the wash.
Alright, roger that. Let's just go ahead and set back up for the next one.
Roger.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Victory at Tahunga, 2 vehicle traffic collisions, code 3 and 7, 4037, RD 1526, traffic units, stand identified.
You're on incident 4034.
Negative. Roger. Red 204, code 4042, RD 1149. George 25, 18 George 25, are you clear?
GTA occurred approximately 1 hour ago from 46th Street. The suspect fled in the vehicle in an unknown direction. Vehicle is a blue BMW 530i, license 5 George Edward King 349, 5 George Edward King 349. Vehicle is dark blue with tin all around. The suspect marked Keel Haynes, ML Black over Brown, 62220, DOB of 227-1992, wearing a black headscarf, blue shirt, gray shorts, tattoo on the face with numbers. Suspect lives on 46th Street. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was the vehicle. Information incident 3973.
The 619 Hollywood incident 3938.
Foothill and Albertson, subject is a male white 69 years, wearing a bright white and brown flannel shirt, blue jeans, code 2 incident 4044, 1630.
Unit 211 1401 West Martin Luther King, 1401 West MLK at the Taco Bell, covers drive through hold up, code 3 incident 4045, 376, Southwest Town, identify.
To the incident 4024.
For incident 3314, see if they got the location.
That's right. 25 T31, 20 for 12.
Cox on a white Tesla Model X, no plates.
5 Apple Boulevard. 26 TL 74. Confirm that was a TC at the 5 North, at the 5 Freeway North at the 118 West.
74. I'm still on the 5 North before the 118 entrances, and I'm going to be standing by for CHP.
26 TL 74, Roger. 27, Roger.
Vandalism suspect there now. Echo Park and Park code 2 incident 3981 OD 289 identified.
John 536.
MX 84 8 Extra William John 536.
663 watch 2 and 6815 watch 2 and a watch overtime.
Still working.
690 roger.
I'm back. What were we set up?
All up CTD.
Alright, claim 4339, code 633.
Harbor Station. Here we go.
Okay. 25 Mary, claim 53, Roger. Anyhow, I'm vacated child abuse, 2516 Commodore Street. This is a male, code 2 incident 4054, already 417. Mary, position 25 MX 84, 8 X-ray William John 536, no wants, no warrants, 2017 Kia 4-door, Manuel Zarate or Aden Brandon Zarate 3921 Olive Street, Huntington Park. 3SL73, 3SL73, come in.
3SL73, go.
783, will you be standing by for Urban Alchemy?
3SL73, roger.
Sports Bravo, actual code 2, incident 4056, 1822. Identify.
72, Charles code 6, for that code 3 call. It's going to be code 4, accent only.
72, code 6, 1401, West Martin Luther King Jr., code 4, accidental only.
On Wilshire between Templeton and Berry in front of Hot 8 Yoga. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a beanie, black shirt, holding a skateboard. Was seen pushing a female unknown who's still at the location. It's code to incident 4057 already 722.
Six.
Next 38, code 6, Avenue 55.
Send us a call to your call from Southwest Asia.
Suspect 4047, Sunset Drive to the PR. Will direct the suspects in all black or male Hispanic, dark complexion, 57 and 5/8, and no white t-shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 406 180 1152. John Adam 151, 912 John Adam 151. Suspect of 4 female blacks, 20 to 30 years. Property taken as miscellaneous cosmetics. Incident 3526. Any 77, the impossible battery just occurred 74 Western at the motel. Monitor comments is code 2 4062 1253. Princeton, Washington, suspect 0. Vehicle suspect 1240 Palmetto Street is not AW suspect by location 1200 Palmetto Street. Suspect is a PR, male Hispanic, 47 years, gray shirt, black shorts. Verbally threatened to go to his residence and shoot suspects. Stated he is also armed with a knife. Suspects are not at the location at this time. Still code to 3972 or 159.
3SL73, roger. She's a female, white, approximately 40 years old. First name is Michelle. Last Eisman, that's Edward, Ida, Sam, Edward, Mary, Adam, Nora. Black jersey, blue jeans, black shoes.
What's time code 1040 equipped? G 2nd Street for a follow-up. DSL 7300.
15508 Sataquai Street on the front porch. Suspect female Hispanic, late 50s, early 60s, red shirt, white stripes, light green pants. Possible mental illness. Suspect only speaks Spanish. Observed trying car doors in the area. Code 2, incident 4067, 991, monitor comments.
35th place in the western. Vehicle versus PED, no specific description. Code 3, incident 4065 and RD 355. South traffic unit identified.
Second incident 4056.
1817, Roger.
Step out of me. I tried calling, it's going straight to voicemail. And there's no answer at the door.
14.22 standby.
Two 2892, come in.
Sure. Just blacked out. Malibu.
Roger, advising your route and your street location.
Roger.
Okay, 93 seconds at 4050.
With BR.
25 American 52, Roger.
Adam 31, you can send me incident 4000 and 3925.
27 to Jersey.
Roger.
372 traffic stop, Normandy and Expo on 3 Tom Mary George, 131.
A possible battery just occurred. 74th and Western is now a battery domestic violence. Suspect is a male, black, 35 years, braids in his hair and tattoos on his face. It's still code 2, additional incident 4062, RD 1253.
All units to grant that's occurred at approximately 1706 from 415 South La Brea Avenue. Its target, suspect last seen southbound La Brea in a 2020 Burgundy Kia, license plate 9 Charles John Adam 151, 9 Charles John Adam 151. Suspect 4 female blacks, 20 to 30 years, property taken, miscellaneous cosmetics, incident 3526.
77th unit. 449 Sightland, 7218 South Broadway, 7218 South Broadway. Code 34076, RG 1258.
On the code 6 Charles, San Pedro area, information only.
Westbound on Sherman Way, approaching Whitsett, and kids are on buckle.
Force and Queen 22, Roger. Thank you.
Code 3 from Florence, the 110 to 35th place on Western Avenue. 25T 33 canceling 355.
So 892 come in. Two cancel incident 4017 PD no longer needed.
Like last month.
355 cancel incident 4065 25T 33 will handle.
55 Roger, thank you. No, black. Last seen northbound Lincoln on a black bicycle. No, black 20 years, wearing a black hat, blue bandana, black shirt, and black shorts, and with a knife, took a bottle from the location. Code 2 incident 4082, RDU 1454.
Subject units at 1X93, 1X93, your ambulance overdose at 5th and Main is now fire department requesting a backup. Now code 3 incident 4050 and RD 144. Open protocol identify.
14050, I'm not logged on, I can respond.
Personnel 50, Roger.
1781, you can cancel X7 also 3923 and send it to me.
18X96, Roger. 27 TL35, code 6, Sunset and Restrict Pre-Claim. 1781, Roger.
Units ambulance, traffic and run, felony Woodman and Tarabella. Woodman, Tarabella, second-hand information from DOT. Suspect vehicle is a gold Toyota Camry, last seen on the direction. Code 3 and 4084 and RD 1966, valid traffic to identify.
Team Aventura and Colfax at the Ralph. CDPR in a silver Toyota Corolla in the parking lot. Monitor comments. Code 24085, RD 1583.
Associate 35 and 449 96361 Avenue, code 3 incident 4079, RD is 1767.
Okay, why am I disregarding?
They pulled into the 99 cents parking lot and they parked.
Okay, did you see they got out?
88 Paul 08, temporary plate, vehicles involved in a hit and run.
Thirty 1253, 77th unit to handle identify. Wearing black shirt, blue jeans, physical assaulted, participant at the locations, code 2 and 4095 and RD 1676.
Male Hispanic, 15 years, black top, black short.
2 Adam 95.
17A95, 3768.
06 John 0.
All units, code 12721A, South Broadway.
88, male YSW, gray shirt, blue jeans, pure as in a black Tesla, incident 4098, 2157.
17A35, additional on your 459 silent, 9636 Yolanda Avenue. The alarm company called back attempting to cancel the call. We advise we're unable to cancel incident 4075. After 9.
Valley traffic units N19X63, 19X63, ambulance traffic, Woodman and Terabella, code 3 incident 4084, RD 1966. Will direct to suspect neighbor at 225 Whitmer, male, white, elderly. Monitor for comments, code 2 incident 4101, RD 237.
It's that Forerunner to your right. That gray Forerunner.
304.
Your status?
Code 6, 7th Metro, Platform 2.
Roger, and 7th Metro, Platform 2. 31FB522, 31FB522, your status?
East and Ardmore.
334, have you read?
And 42, now 220 en route to Sentinel Hospital. Follows.
Towed. Code 3 from Valley Traffic to Woodman and Terabella.
Alpha Team, Mission Station.
NTX 63 Lodge. Avenue, code 2 1041063361.
1-2 when available. I have the number when ready.
Go ahead with the number.
949-293-0958. 949-293-0958.
Excellent, Roger, thank you.
White, green or bandana around his neck, white t-shirt, arm with golf clubs. Crossing towards Sycamore, code 2, incident 4110, RD 645.
783 PR, stepping out.
21 Roger, thank you.
Roger. 15, standby. Alright, Clean 81, are you clear? No, Psychiatric Hospital. Code 2, incident 41 on RD 943.
PR out to me.
Suspect daughter, female Hispanic, 33 years, 390, code 2 incident 4112, already 2107.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay, we've got a dark gray Scion TC two-door. Last on the plate is 239. It has some butterfly stickers on the C-pillar. C-pillar on the passenger side. Brake. loaded up 4 times. 1 female, 3 males, all Hispanic. Break.
Kenny Newton Unit, Animal Cruelty, 6114 South San Pedro Street. Outside location, suspects are male and female Hispanic. Number 1, male wearing a black shirt, no further. Suspect number 2, female, no further. Suspects were seen abusing a French bulldog with a rope and kicking. Scope 2 incident 4120, already 1385.
Heading cancel 3881, Urban Alchemy handling.
13, roger. Thank you.
Successful. We'll monitor them throughout the night. What we don't want to do is have another victim. So if it looks like they're going to hit again tonight, we'll probably take them down before that happens.
03 South Main, no evidence of trouble.
SL73, 3 SL73, come in.
3 SL73, go.
SL73, do you still need an additional unit for follow-up?
SL73, roger.
SL73, 355 with a delay.
And you too, roger.
3, can you hear my peer circle, please? 1293, standby. ADW suspect, Sunset and Gordon, code 2 instead 4068, already 647. Attempt to 11 just occurred, 1711 North Van Ness Avenue, code 2 incident 4115, already 638.
I missed your first brief.
Yep, on frequency in a second here.
Went to South Kansas 3517. We're going to be able to tackle.
Hospital, and you're incident 4065.
Go on Ethel, south of Raymer. Correction. Actually, yeah, south of Raymer. On the west side of the street, there's going to be a green SUV, approximately halfway to between Ethel, Raymer and Sherman Way, with 1 occupant in the vehicle. Without burning it, I need that plate.
OP5 is in road. We saw him also. We will get the plate.
Some butterfly stickers off the C-pillar on the passenger side just for reference. And can you guys confirm, are you going to be on camera or on glass?
Glass.
Copy, thanks. They parked here about 30 ago, and we're waiting for them to move. Objective is get a device trackered up on the vehicle.
Copy. We're about 3 minutes out, so give us a heads up when you feel like moving.
You got it, thank you.
And you don't want us to come anywhere near that if you're putting a tracker on it?
If they move away from the vehicle, actually to help us just provide cover to let us know whether they're moving back on top of us. We've got a lot of guys here, so we should be able to cover that, but some additional help would be helpful.
All right, so we'll stay wide, and I'll get on the camera.
10-4, thank you.
Their location is 10901 Ventura Boulevard.
Grand on an incident. It's there's gonna be a Fed stop. Can you put me code 6 on 8th and Hope?
You can send it.
59 investigation 20009 West Lawson. PR callback PD still needed on incident of 3912 and RD 1213.
12851, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location.
151 show code 4, information only, offense on station.
Just north of Florence. We're going to need a T unit for a TC not involved and a supervisor.
Six Roger. Black, white shirt, gray pants, is armed with a safety code 30 vendors at location. It's code 24135, RDS 639.
Code 867, come in.
Yes, that's absolutely what we need from you. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Tech 3-2, I need you.
829, Roger. Michael, let's go to incident 4141 and RD 359.
Code 867, code 6, Crenshaw, north of Florence, TC involved, request an additional unit and a supervisor.
Hey, Lucy, on your current incident.
6712L 30 and or 70.
26 Robert 1.
Platform, suspect number 1, male black, 25 years short, shirtless, dark blue pants, number 2, female black, 30, spiked shirt, pink pants, harassing passengers, says code 138 and RD152.
Dreadlocks, white tank top, suspect number 2, male white shirt. Suspects took the PR's property, code 2, incident 4143, RD 985, monitor comma.
Okay, Roger. North, and the 118 with CHP. 26 TL74, Roger. 95 XL4 en route.
XL4, have a 1 minute ETA.
595 XL. Right.
9, Roger.
83. 3T. ETA for tow.
3 see the watch commander.
831X23, see the watch commander. Okay, we'll go in for the 829's radio call. If not, can you cancel my reach phone?
Avenue 25, code 2, incident 3991, RD 412. Child abuse, 2516 Commodore Street, code 2, incident 4054, RD 417.
636 at FI.
650.
6850, Roger.
72.
Guarantee scene and battery investigation, 1812 Rodrigo Boulevard, in the emergency radio room, incident 41, correction. Incident 4144, RD 1141. That's XL4, Roger. 56849, we'll handle.
Frank 5, can you show us code 615 Adam 59? 29 watch 2, can you just for my calls, last call, FARR, supervisor no, and good night.
6 Roger, good night.
We're on number 2.
Raj, if he makes a turn, you can take him.
Roger.
For incident 4115, are you concerned because of 40 equipped? 6849, Roger. Millbank Street, code 2, incident 4143, or D985.
4138, it's not appearing in the stack.
Sprinkle 6.
for oatmeal 3. Roger.
South 93rd Street. Approaching Flower.
Code 67 Vine in Hollywood, please.
30 Vine in Hollywood.
Stand by.
759 for Edgeworth in compliance. Are you code 10.10 for you code?
559 Roger. You can show code 4. I don't need a supervisor, thank you. Think that's it.
759 Roger.
We'll go with, and that's going to be first.
Suspect number 1 is a male black, 25 years, no shirt, dark blue pants. Number 2 is a female black in her 30s, black shirt, pink pants.
1,900 LA traffic.
Fernando, code 2 incident 4158, ready 2027.
Okay.
Phone call back to PR City. She's no longer at the location, does not wish to meet. She did remember one suspect was about 20 to 22 years, wearing a big ace bandage around the forearm and elbow on the right hand.
Roger.
Hudson, 5 Charles Victor George 414. 1314 watch 3. Your 459 investigation is now a business dispute at 606 Broadway. Still not coded. Incident 3791 RD 1414.
On Legacy Plate Union 249 Charles Road.
1320, could get the last 4.
How do you show my status?
And then drove, continued eastbound to Flower.
Negative.
Roger.
Central Station. My code 6 location on the 5 freeway north and the 118 on a GC not involved with CHP.
26 TL 74, Roger. There was a service request to notify CHP.
Clear.
20W, 21 and 23, clear. Thank you.
That's right, Roger.
Over 5-way, suspect John female black 56 minor gray short gray pants, is health appear good chance at 4170 and RD 521. 316. Rescue 246 transported to California Hospital.
Gonna leave her out here for now, and then we'll see if he might come back.
Okay, Roger.
Jelly, South Olympic, West Up Lane, on 8 Young, 22139.
3656 East West Alley, south of Olympic, west of Lane, on 8 Young, 22139.
Georgia, code 6 on 2. Council just east of Vermont.
That's right, St. George 25.
Yeah, it comes back to a 98 Chevy pickup.
King Queen 24, you clear?
Yeah, it should be a pickup truck. I don't know what model.
Yeah, it comes back to a 98 Chevy, vehicles.
Copy.
Code 274 RD 1832. I don't have a Z unit logged on. Verify it was Z33 or that was to California?
25T, as in Tom, 33.
Roger. 25T33.
Your call from Hill and Upperson. 6859, Roger.
266. It's code 2. I have to send it to the ATO. The BCC handles code 3 only.
Mary Queen 225. I'm at follow up that scene.
Queen 225. Follow that scene. VP. This is a unit 311 man, Washington and Lincoln, at the Costco and In-N-Out parking lot. Suspect in the parking lot of Costco, suspects transient male, white beard, striped shirt. Defecated at location. Monitor for additional. It's code 2 incident 4189 RD 1444.
72 last call for Culver City.
Last call for Culver City. That's going to be their area. Roger, I'll update it. 9-20, Roger. Any Van Nuys Watch 3 unit available to cancel 19A61 off of a code 2 battery suspect. Incident 4109 in RD 943. Identify.
941, we're not logged on yet. You can load us up.
9841, Watch 3, Roger. 57 Taft Avenue. Incident 4163 RD 638. Cancel incident 4109 in Van Nuys, 9841, Watch 3 will handle.
Those surgeries, request an additional unit, Manchester and Belong.
George 23 en route.
12 George 33, 12 George 22.
Gun 30 ring out of business, 1723 Cordova Street, alarm cover center, staircase 2. That's report 196, RD 2097.
13, you can stack it.
13, Roger. Bank Street, code 2 incident 4143 RD 985. No further.
90, can you have 8813 respond to 8X48 location?
813 and 813, come in.
813, Roger. Shows en route.
813, Roger. City incident 4189. Here.
Associated unknown death investigation to 41 East 5th Street, code 2, incident 4199, RD 146.
62 X-ray 2.
Queen 6.
61.
1961, 1961, cancel incident 4169, 1981 will handle.
Roger, thank you, A1.
Child abuse investigation 225 North Avenue 25. Code 2 incident 3991 RD 412.
31, Roger.
Anyone bring 910 suspect there now. 711 South Rampart Boulevard, apartment 203 on the second floor hallway. Suspect small black shirt, blue jeans. Return to the location from the previous incident, attempting to bang down the door. Code 2 incident 4201 and RD 261.
0 east of Broadway. 90 east of Broadway.
45 watch 3, roger. Confirming you're at 90th south of Broadway on a black Kia 9 Boy Tom Victor 914.
Roger, this one right now.
Five.
9 out of 89, you can check on this call. We're just loading in. 989, roger.
Who's a husband, male, Hispanic, 32 years, 390, wearing no shirt and shorts. Well, consultation is code 10-4602, 90259. And it's going to be a code 41 suspect.
1086, roger.
Roger, I can't see anything from this angle.
Or Queen 4, standby.
You up?
Roger, nothing.
How are you doing? Yeah, you're up.
7 code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
We did. They actually do have oatmeal right now.
So wrong suspect.
3663 West 9th Street.
Initiation evidence death investigation 1526 Fifth Avenue, subject 10 and 165 US, code 10 to 4208, ID 769.
Roger. Suspect there now, 5401 Rhodes Avenue, apartment complex, male Hispanic, mid-30s, a black baseball hat with a white circle, worn backwards, gray shirt, khaki pants, white and gray shoes. Code 2-4209 RD 1543.
Watch vehicle control.
985 watch 3, go ahead.
Ma'am, can you log off 9023 watch 2? Can you go ahead and show them in the watch so we can log on with their shop?
Roger. RTO's up. Roger, nothing.
Western.
0.
3 4 7 6 602.
3669.
So change George, show me code 6 without 85.
1521, Roger. George 22, Roger.
Copy. One more.
Stand by 1.
208 and 9769.
5 young John boy 723.
And that. 85, roger.
He doesn't want to get out of the car. He doesn't want to provide any ID.
4218 and RD 723.
If you show code 6 on that call.
March 2020, otherwise it's clear.
31 BRT6, 31 BRT6, your status?
BRT6 still to MacArthur Park, still further.
826, Roger. 31FB154, 31FB154, your status?
Upon completion of the call, and then have X23 Watch 3 respond to the station upon completion of their call, as well as X37 upon completion of their call.
Any Holland Bay Kilo 311 Danforth and Cummings at the Holland Bay Flex Center near the playground. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 years, dark shirt, black shorts, 210-4227 or D463.
4, your status?
231, Roger.
27th unit, CDW at Progress, Halldale and 70th, Halldale and 70th. Code 3 Center 4229, Hardy 1245, semi-free. 2, your status?
FB172, San Pedro platform.
FB172, San Pedro platform. FB302, 31FB302, your status?
Elemental on the 175 Place, 92nd Street, Laundromat. Subject, Pierre Son, male Hispanic, 17 years, 5'4", 245. Wearing gray shirt, black shorts. Subject is autistic with mental capacity of a 4-year-old and has ADHD. Hanging on people's vehicles using profanities. Code 2-4230-1827.
Let's go to 4158 and RD 2027. A male transient swinging the chain, a stick, and through scooters. Victim last seen walking unknown direction. Suspect first at the corner. Code 2 incident 4233 RD 702. City Central Unit codes here, Olympic and Grant, meet 1X23.
829.
2039, 1X23.
Thank you.
Code 423 40 2155.
Yes, over to me with a knife, Edgemont and Hollywood, North Summer, Edgemont, suspect is not Hispanic, 30s, wearing a light blue shirt on the skateboard, trolling a large machete around. Code 3, incident 4236, and RD 1141, RTC 1900, identified.
RVs. 3.
Units code 4, Fairfax and 3rd, subject on the street.
Repeat your last, you came in broke.
Wireless 911 call, it's code 2-4237, RD 1209. 5, identified.
4 code 6, Euclid and Atlantic.
Edgemont and Hollywood, code 3, incident 4236, RD 1141.
The first. Green and white one.
Okay, 11 up there, location for a traffic stop is going to be 715 Machado Road.
Pushing 11, Roger.
And wall, motorcycle versus a pedestrian, it's code 3 and 4240, RD 1352.
Adam 1, Castle 37, we'll be responding from Colorado and on the 2 freeway. Fernando and Brand, and we are code 1040 equipped.
11 Avenue 50 on 9 Edward William Robert 561.
Essential.
11 A95, verify you're canceling A1, not the call, and repeat your starting location.
95 negative. 11A1, we're canceling Adam 37, and we'll be responding from Colorado and the 2 freeway, and we're equipped as well.
11 A37, cancel the call. 11 A1 is running closely from correction Colorado and the 2 to Edgemont in Hollywood, code 1040 equipped. Synchronizer to respond for the edge weapon protocol, identify.
11 L 30.
Hey, Roger.
1187, we show us back in A1.
11-836, roger. 71, roger.
11-851, Pierre, stepping out.
Unit 211 just occurred, 130 West 54th Street. See the PR wearing beige hat, blue shirt, gray shorts. Code 2, incident 4245 and RD 1331.
Lincoln Hope is now an ambulance battery. Still code 2, incident 3918.
Code 30 Ranger 3301.5 Equal Block Boulevard after residence incident 4248.
And
909 220 6342.
FB 23, 1 FB 23, come in.
See if FD transported our PR, or if he has a better location to me where I was located.
Lincoln 875, stand.
Sierra, Hollywood Forever, Blue Whale, 1.5.
7837 to 11837, cancel incident 3770, 13885 will handle.
1137, roger.
6342.
Over.
205 arrest.
They're no longer at the location, unable to meet.
6 and MX88, negative, thank you for checking them.
Roger. 25 T31, 25 T31, come on.
231, go.
25 T31 for 1230 year ETA to Crenshaw north of Florence.
Thank you for the call.
4859, roger.
And 4252 and 156.
A1 BC, and we could if one of us had a ticket, but mine got stolen.
Nice, thank you.
66, I was going to follow up as the next for Vermont.
166, Expo in Vermont.
Steve George, 4149 and 25, Avalon Imperial. Repeat the other units. Away from motor vehicle suspect, 6226 along Free Avenue. In front of the hospital, suspect male, black, late 30s, gray sweater, rolled up, black pants, black sneakers, large backpack. Is code 2, incident 4254, RD666.
Passing 12 East 5th Street upon a primary logging on incident 4252 and RD 156.
Can you advise me when the primary is?
Roger.
Star 66, I get an OPG. Patel still to respond to the east-west alley south of Atlantic, just west of Blaine.
'25 6, Avalon Imperial.
Olympic west of Blaine.
53, roger.
For west of you. Correction, east of you.
Roger.
31 FB 180, 31 FB 180. Are you clear?
31 FB 180. So I'm going to follow up at 1801 South Grand, and I'll just for my instance round. Thank you.
Roger, 1801 South Grand.
61, roger, show me clear.
Lincoln 61 clear. 10414 Progress 33 Hispanic from L Black on the handguns. Sussex ran into PR 0 for information code 3 of 4266 1698. All units identified.
I want to Imperial and address.
Cancel 3764 active, please.
Call. Imperial identify.
60 code 6 with Adam 91.
What we signal the plane check?
South traffic units, your ADW of the vehicle suspect there now is now a battery in progress at 3427 South Catalina Street. 5 versus 2. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 42 years, white shirt, black leggings, 2 through 5, no further. Now, still code 3 incident 4257, RD357.
Responding.
Union Station, east side.
Roger, Union Station East Side. 2231 SB422, their status. 17849, 17849, Screaming Man, 19200 North Off Street, 19200 North Off Street, in the alley west of the location between the strip mall and the complex. Code 3 incident 4270, NRD 1783.
In the turn lane for northbound Vermont, facing east on Imperial. Okay.
Roger. How far away do you want us to stay?
Close enough so that you can see it, but I've got quite a few guys here for surveillance, so we should be able to monitor. We just lost it in traffic, so if you're able to keep an eye on it, that would be great, if that's possible.
Alright, I can get you down 500 feet off Vermont, and I'll just stay north of on Vermont.
Copy.
75 here was not transported, is still at the bus stop, wearing a blue shirt, blue shorts, black band.
3917.
15 Lewis Norwest cleared air on 3427 South Carolina. Flight in progress.
Roger, FD. Pick up KTN and Cupolido, 727 East 54th Street.
With somebody when we pulled him out of the car, so like you heard it, sir. I think she has to be stopped regardless. We'll go ahead and have the roll stopped, get her info, and we'll take her from there.
Suspect male, white, 35 years, black beard, white shirt, black pants, under the influence of narcotics and driving. It's information on 4282, RD 1413.
Southeast Unit ADW in progress, 129 West 98th Street, 129 West 98th Street, approximately 8 male black, assaulting a male Hispanic, no further description. PR states suspect have knives and guns. Code 3 incident 4283, RD 1822.
17 from Antietam, Vermont.
Roger, nothing.
Roger.
Incident 4250, 1585 will handle. 1681, pair disconnected, attempt call back, straight to voicemail.
81, Roger.
Progress at 3427 South Catalina Street. Suspects possibly entered a white SUV. No further description outside of location. Additional incident 4257.
9th Street. And she is continuing northbound. I'll advise right now where it's a good spot to go on.
6 X-ray Union Robert 793. 6 X-ray Union Robert 793 returns to a 1996 Toyota 4-door and should have front-end damage. It's additional on incident 4084. 17Z5, contact Charles indicated by friendly location.
G5, quick for headed park, wrong suspect.
I get a confirm the contact Charles, headed park, wrong suspect.
One more additional unit, the northwest corner of Avalon and Imperial. No code, incident 4263.
2-4, we're en route.
80 George 25, 18.24 is en route.
Area 3427 Catalina.
Area 57, code 6 in the area 3427 South Catalina. Possible child molest suspect are now 7627 South Broadway, 7627 South Broadway. In front of location, no Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, black shorts. American additional include 3 incident 4271 or 1257.
At 9915 Avalon Boulevard.
1X43, roger.
Follow to room 902.
Turn, and I got the girl walking up to the passenger side window and getting into the station.
1X9, do you cancel 37 from responding to the station? We can handle it.
78786, replace at the duplex, incident 4202. Southwest Unit Ambulance DB 3749, Virginia Road. Consider 4289 or D353.
Domestic violence 641 West Century Boulevard, apartment number 4. Suspect number 1, female, black, red shirt, blue shorts with white trimming, uncolored socks, black fuzzy slippers. Number 2, male, unknown, light complexion, no shirt, uncolored shorts. Unconstitutional code incident 4292 or D1821. Area units cancel the request in Sahel.
Erica, we copy. 999.
1181, standby. The DCC is attempting to call back to the PR.
Roger. 3, female, black, thin build, like leopard or cheetah print mini dress. Brian, any of us, is you got a violation or not?
Negative on the violation. First question was armed by the police.
D1735.
Proper for a possible prostitution investigation, and just get her info.
John King, 912.
Female is coming up to 88th place, and Fig on the east side right now, still walking northbound.
That's a units code 4H1 in Hollywood. And there's also NCIC. Century Street. First 12, repeat. 6.
Continuing northbound on the east side.
George 6, correction, 4 George 12, code 6, Cornwall and Charlotte. 97, 397, cancel 4293, 4059, one handle.
Nice show, Roger.
Section 4874 West Adams Boulevard. Suspect female, black, 20 years, pink hat, brown bikini top. Number description by Young Pierre's George. Coaches 10430531.
Any demonstrating and found adult 9600 Oakdale Avenue. Subject female, Hispanic, 70s, thin build, short black and pepper gray hair, long sleeve pink and gray checkered shirt with dark gray pants with a white poodle. Possibly suffers from dementia. It's code 2 incident 4307 and RD 1772.
Go ahead.
6, William Charles 878.
Lincoln Roger, Lincoln 496. 20s wearing a gray 49ers sweater. Code 2 incident 4300 and RD 162.
I'm pin 4.
This is Scion and Toyota are the same?
Yeah, if you run on Scion, it'll come back to Toyota.
813, Roger. Roger. Steve Lee. 63 context Pinafore, Steve Lee.
Me to front of location.
28, 8028, come in.
There you go.
8028, have you arrived?
Can I get an RG for 710 that show on the last floor?
5 Garfield Place. See the PR in Baytown Court. Female black green shirt, navy blue pants. Suspect male black 6'4", medium build. Monitor comms for additional. Code 2-4309 RD638.
9 years and for the description. Suspect is not at the location. Code 3-4312-8783.
Island 1319 South Orange Drive, Unit 509. Suspect has the express from the white 30s no further. We're slamming on the door. Monitor comms for additional code 2-4319 and RD765. Echo 3 car, identify. 98th Street.
.6, 8th Ave, north of 23, on 9 Charles Murray Victor, 537, blue Nissan Altima.
91, 17X91, unknown trouble, 8830 Adawanda, code 3, incident 4318, ID 1785.
1981.
South ER, Description 4321, ID 2133.
17 confirming the patrol does not wish to meet.
X91, did you receive?
You have a message?
Lieutenant Handle, code 3, unknown trouble at 8830 Adawanda, NRD 1785.
Roger, sounds good. We're going to respond from Devonshire to Topanga.
And it's 17X91, code 3 from Devonshire to Topanga to 8830 Adawanda.
7835, show us back in.
1735, roger. No price UA. To repeat, you were covered.
309-3638, runaway juvenile investigation, 5832 Amarada Avenue, incident 4267 3667.
Come in.
Go ahead.
Proceed to watch commander for 1809.
Roger.
19879, watch 2, you're on overtime.
What, 617 South Anderson Street, code 2, incident 4320, RD 471.
We only have 2 with them right now.
With her daughter, no emergency.
Oh.
61 watch 3, come to watch commander, please.
19861, watch 3, 19861, watch 3, respond to the watch commander's office.
61 watch 3, roger.
Supervisor, respond with 18835 on a male with mental illness, 175 police 92nd, identify.
1806.
1806, roger. The parking lot associated with a great sports car, Lexus or Subaru with tinted windows doing donuts. Code incident 4336 for D1524. No further.
Additional alarm activation is going to be PD.
17823, roger. 147.
460 Drive,
Code 30 minutes ago, suspect last seen towards Balboa in a dark gray order model Ford four-door. Unknown license. Suspect is the daughter's boyfriend, male black, 30 years, 6'8", 170. Took subject's daughter, female, mixed, 25 years. Monitor comments, code 4337, early 1716.
Alright, show us responding to incident 4312 from Washington and Los Angeles.
17X91, roger. 7869, cancel your response to incident 4312, 7876, responding code 3 from Washington, Los Angeles, 2248 South Clodagh Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 36 years or further, code 4340, 1347.
1827. Additional on incident 4230.
And Central Ambulance Death Investigation 241 East 5th Street, code 2, incident 4199, RD146. Colorado, Wilshire behind the Eastern Alliance, code 2, incident 4338, RD245. Units, domestic violence due to violation at 15712 Stairs Street, 15712 Stairs Street, suspect male Hispanic, 38 years, long hair, gray shirt, black pants, left running on stair towards Aqueduct, code 27442, 1759. White, number 1, 20 years, green shirt, no pants, number 2, 20 years, dark shirt, dark pants, modern for additional, code 2, incident 4343, RD 1535. Will that be called out?
75, get the PR step out of me, please.
1795, sir, my.
Show me on a follow to MDC Joe 2.
2090 so much. 27442, 9759.
So Roger. No office spender.
1767, code 3 from North Office Topanga to 15712 Stair Street.
2693-2, you show me active back on incident 2438, please.
26 May 30, roger. 1781, you can stack incident 4307. 1781, roger.
And my third response as OCC. Thank you, good night.
Roger, good night. 49, roger. 1981, have you arrived? 1981, negative. 1981, roger. 9, PR standing in front of location, male black, top, short.
Victor 35, can I have Joe Mark to respond to 90th East of Broadway, please?
So Victor 35, so Victor 4 just requested tow. Do you need a second?
Relief is up.
Roger.
Freeway, you can cancel the supervisor. Oh yes, code 4, Venice and Orland Freeway, suspect do it.
Northeast Watch 4, Alpha.
Northeast Watch 4, Northeast Watch 4, Cloud Alpha, Ferry window 130.
14.
Welfare track 11083 Wicks Street. Subject is a female, white, 60 years. No further description, monitor comments. Code 2 and 4250, RD 1665.
If you can find alcohol.
Scene A, 35, roger. 17867, 17867, call the watch corner. Silver baton. Victim is a male black, early 50s, blue jacket, black pants. Code 4352, 8643.
Code Alpha Watch 4 units.
There's no radio calls on Lincoln in California or Lincoln in Brooks. Any radio calls generated?
14 Queen 24, stand by.
Covering in 88.
5 years. Black hat, black Punisher sweater, threw an alcohol bottle at a victim, female Hispanic, red shirt, gray sweater, blue jeans, Platoon 04354 D421.
Waiting in a white Nissan SUV in front of the location. Gender, white bandana on the head, all black clothing, gray backpack. Attempting to start a physical altercation with the PR. It's code 2, incident 4356 3827. Queen 24, no radio calls that were generated in that area today.
Reflection 961 Portbandera Street.
62, 31 FB 162, your status? How are you there? How are you there, W? Suspect, correction, MSAW suspect, bullshit at the Home Depot. See if you will direct the suspect. Supposed to be able to block. It's Coach 7360 9256. Coach 17439 RDS 1555. South traffic unit for the code 3 call. The street at 1442.
164, it's going to be Tom, Adam, Nora, Adam, George, Edward, Robert.
Response to Laurel Canyon and Kalisher to exchange of information only. 19843 will handle.
360, Roger, thank you. Hollywood of mine.
Set up for northbound Maine. First up.
12X43, 12X43, ambulance traffic, Bonsayo and 69, Bonsayo and 69, code 3, incident 4357, RD 12409.
338 and RD 245. Left turn around.
X43, did you receive?
Sensitive 494619 200 north off. Rampart units additional on MSAW Wilshire Lidle. The suspect's on Hispanic 30 years. Gray shirt, blue jeans, left on foot, on Wilshire towards Alvarado. Additional on 10360.
60, yeah, that's what call I'm on right now.
Roger. Alvarado to the rear of Yoshinoya. Mean FD, code 2, incident 4369, RD 245.
Proper units, domestic violence, restraining violation, 72 South Pixel, 722 South Pixel, suspect, export, female, black, 26 years, code 3 and 7437, 19269, Rampart unit, how identified.
Jameson Wood.
25 Mary Queen 52, 25 Mary Queen 52, have you arrived?
Keep going. At Maine at 54. Food for less parking lot, Maine and 54.
Wants to be juveniles?
43 Comfort, Gonzalo at 69.
Duke, you guys up on 85 for CHP or 51?
Alright, you show us on file. 203. Okay. 5464, code 6C, and Mar Vista. 6 David Tom 593.
Roger that, we're going to try to set up an eye in the lot.
Copy. X-ray 27.
93.
Victor 64 Roger 6 David Tom 593. 6 Woodman and Osborne 3 William charging in 984. Go Roger.
In the doorwell.
1825, figure the last 4.
81, all clear. Thank you.
Is that right, Queen 81, sir?
You assist with their investigation?
45 requesting 1 additional unit, 711 South Rampart to assist with investigation. Unidentified.
Roger.
Passenger females away, going towards the grocery store. Driver and passenger look like they're loading back up in the car.
389.
1622, Roger. You know, President, identify. 3125 P31, come on. Just advisor meet 7847, 1526 Fifth Avenue.
7050.
7847, 7050.
Radio check loud and clear.
Where's the male Spanish black flag 57180. Thin veil, dark complexion. It was DOB 91863, last seen at 725 at 1300 hours. Wearing a black cowboy hat, black Christian blue long sleeve shirt, black pants, and red Puma shoes. Medical condition is poor. Subject suffers from Alzheimer's and dementia. Any information contact DST missing persons on it for 4251. 64 code 6 also indicated verify your location.
64 Joe Code 4. Information only. Correction wrong suspect. See my Vista.
Ms. Close on the code 6 Charles, C and my Vista, wrong suspect.
Six, unable to locate any other appears about me.
Driver is loaded up in the vehicle and passenger door is closed. Passengers in the vehicle.
Roger.
5, are you en route to your call on Washington?
Hi, Roger.
Information on reckless drivers in the area of Coliseum and Crenshaw. Lastly, northbound on Crenshaw. Sussex 4 on dirt bikes and 2 on electric bikes, stopping wheelies. Information on incident 4384.
Okay, see the trespass suspect there now, 4332 Russell Avenue. Another suspect knocking on an interior window of the courtyard of the residence. No suspect descriptions. Code 2 4385 RD 1143.
Dispute 1319 South Orange Grove Avenue, incident 4220 and RD 753. 415 man, 4th in Detroit, incident 4239 and RD 736.
853, back incident 4220.
7852, Roger. Code 2 incident 4360 RD 256. 21 West 73rd Street, 221 West 73rd Street. Sorry, location 9, female Hispanic, unknown if weapons. Code 3 incident 4383 and RD 1258.
1260 on code 6. Is there an entry code in the comment? 0649.
Roger, we have 2 eyes on the vehicle.
Copy.
If that doesn't work, try instead of a notion of clean. E713 FB7.
We're the store security office.
Roger. 41234 Wilshire Boulevard from 711, code 3 and 74391 RD257, Rampart Unit 10
Grade Toyota Camry license A King William 575, A King William 575, serving and speeding information 74387. Gonna want to meet the mess.
In the vicinity, 269 is in full pursuit of a 450 male with a gun, male black, red jacket, personal location 722 South Pixel, requesting backup rating, supervisor.
Suspect went out on the location at this time.
Roger. Roger, 269, confirm your location.
Level P3. He might have gone into 7th Street. Suspect is known to carry a handgun. A restraining order against them.
Perimeter going. 48.
The backup is 722 South Pixel on the P3 level. Suspect was last seen possibly going towards 7th. Known to carry a handgun. Is also a restraining order violation suspect.
And suspect in a blue Nissan Altima. Suspect is low Hispanic, 35 years, blue hat, red shirt, blue jeans, assaulted the PR, refusing to get out. Code 2, incident 4393 for D1215.
And plus, they could say of 221 West 73rd Street.
12853, code 6 in air of 221 West 73rd Street. Follow-up location, you cut out.
Incident 4393 should be related to ARPO.
Thank you.
Thank you, Roger.
Before I repeat your follow-up location, you cut out.
Suspect is possibly last seen towards 7th Street from 722 South Pixel.
Roger, you cut 6.
Lincoln 4, Roger.
Number 1, he stated the victim will be stepping out to meet. Upon callback to PR number 2, he said their location was 995 North Broadway at the Royal Pagoda Motel.
We are currently at 995 North Broadway. That's our hotel.
Inside the building.
Q&A 17, 11A 17, did you receive?
What if you want, you can cancel North and that's
267 or E667?
Will it be 21 will handle?
Ace and Lucas, Ace and St. Paul, Wilshire, and Wilshire.
We're overhead. I'm going to need units on 7th and Pixel, 8th and Pixel, and 7th and the 110 overpass or underpass, and same with 8th Street.
4949, Screaming Woman 4208, North Huntington Drive South, 4208 North Huntington Drive South, and unit 408 or 405, code 3 incident 4397 RD 427.
How do I identify?
Morning, battery suspect 13651 Willard Street, 13651 Willard Street, in the main lobby area, subject parent of child in labor, male Hispanic 17 years, currently being held down by security for acting erratic and attempting to assault staff. Code 3 incident 4398 RD 1999, mission plan to identify.
Telemetry unit for a time now, kidnap suspect, code 2 and RD 1716, identify.
651 Willard.
Main and 5-4. Copy.
Hold the underpass. Can I get the next unit at 7th and Pixel?
27, the mixed identifier.
2060, I'm code 6, 7 pixel.
He's covering that corner, and then can I get the next unit to respond to 7th on the
east side of this building. It's going to be the overpass, the 110.
Broadway to Western 96.
Assaulted PR and his friend, code 24399, NRD 1431.
Stealing items, placing them into a bag. Unaccount traditional. Let's go to 4401 NRD 509.
I believe you guys said P3 parking level or the apartment level?
6 traffic stop on La Cienega and Cadillac on 6 Young Ocean Sam 871.
Call. 4402 RD 1862.
1419, Roger.
Okay, help me dispel the call before a CPI report taken. Show me on the watch net.
Wait for.
01, can you show me code 6?
Was he just carrying the machete or was he using a crime?
So we'll disclose momentarily. Thanks for checking. 32, Roger.
And on the right, no light.
Yes, at 1,000. We'll keep it up here at 1,300. Thank you so much. Have a good flight. Bless you.
Left sweater, blue backpack, shorts, unknown color shorts, has dreadlocks in a ponytail.
Dundas and Wabash.
Let's go for Coaster Charles, Dundas, and Wabash coming in.
He stopped.
Anyone covering the walkway that runs across Bixel?
And approaching group with a gun, 1501 East 41st Street, Ralph Snyder, Rec Center. Criminal property 10 minutes ago, suspect for male Hispanic, 19, 20 years, one is heavy set, black shirt, black shorts, number 2 white shirt, number 3 and 4 black clothing. We're last seen walking towards the pool, brandish a gun at the PR. It's code 4414 1347. 3.
If you could hold that corner on Bixel and 7th, the southeast corner.
369, have units stand by. Security guards checking for cameras to see the last known location of the suspect. Security guards is checking for cameras. Cameras for last known location.
Primary, you have a 1-block perimeter around this apartment building. I need another unit to go to the, I think it's the 3rd floor. There's a walkway that you can cross the street from apartment to apartment.
Between walkways of apartment to apartment.
Main and Daily at 711, Group 2 Incident 4354 and RD 421.
R3 Roger, show me in around. Are you holding any more calls?
53, no, that was the last one.
Roger. Show me en route to the ADW.
36.
Charles Carolina, North of Avenue 336, wrong suspect.
Please go on.
One FA21, 1K114 in route to 5th Street.
I don't think so. Just be advised, primary's going to go talk to the victim right now, verify the valid for transfer, support 15, 10 and 8 things. So just hold what you guys got right now, and if anything, we'll break it down.
And 1 NRD 257.
Transfer charge.
Okay.
1189, keep temporary log. BOMDC, you're going to be logged for the different shops.
Avenue across this street from the First Baptist Church. Suspect number 1 is a male black, no further description. Number 2, male white, possibly on a skateboard, no further description. Suspect set PR's tent on fire while he was asleep inside. Code 2, incident 4410, 3646.
What? You started going cold water?
We were just waiting for you to arrive. We've just been sitting here, and we don't see any activity here.
I thought it was going to be continued to be monitored. We just needed to be in the area. That was my understanding.
And the RO is having the vehicle towed back to 807 West 80th Street, just in case there's any other low jack units getting hit.
Nothing that we see. The unit that was calling this in, is there any activity at Satakoy and Coldwater?
501, incident 4401.
OP6, that message was for you.
Security
501, sending incident 4401.
501, roger.
Chief, come in.
OP2, go ahead.
First, point King 30. ISOCB Tech 1 channel 35 is restricted for Rampart. Refrain from broadcasting on OCB Tech 1 channel 35.
Adam 39 was going to be a temporary plate. Boy King 30, Adam 32.
Very plain. Decent battery domestic violence 645 East 118th Street. Code 2 incident 4430 and RD 1863. No further. 29712 Montemar Drive for 459 Hot Problem. Subject to GOA incident 4197. 40. Landline 8U2, the phone number's in the comments of the call. Meanwhile, with the CX information on 4536 or 5055. The kidnapped suspect 12146 Salem Drive, code 2 incident 4337 RD 1716. 22 South Commonwealth, apartment number 1. Your provided address stated unknown person has a knife, code 2 incident 4437 RD 2029. Some additional. Avenue 4445, Colbath Avenue, her location. 3 incident 4435 RD 985, and as you can identify.
Come in.
Your cell phone for 31 FD 180. Five 292 received. Is blocking traffic. 989 Roger. It's code 3. Are you en route now or responding with a delay? Going to be exchange of information only.
East 47th Street.
415 man 925 East 113th Street, second hand from CHP, male and female involved in an argument. Code 2 incident 4438 RD 1844. 13651 Willard Street. 372040 will respond.
Roger, thank you.
F11400 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 4402, RD 1862.
Go back there, I'll take another look at it.
Shooting just occurred, 2731 Beverly Boulevard, 2731 Beverly Boulevard. Here heard 5 to 6 shots, unknown vehicle, last code 3 incident 4445 and RD 233. Bye. 5855, no further, no answer, call back.
31 FD 134, turn off my break. Showing code 6 in the original scene. Hallway line.
Incident 4437. 2201 Thurman Avenue, incident 4327, RD 782. 130 year status.
23, can I get a district unit 2 for standby?
Activity going on out of that Scion, and there's a Ford Expedition parked halfway down the block. It's got somebody walking between there and the Scion multiple times.
Okay, Roger. I haven't heard anything that's going to be illegal yet, though, so I don't know if you want to continue to monitor, if you want someone else to take it over, so you guys don't get burned.
5 up here has no further. She already went to the station and filed a police report.
Hey, so I'm holding on 8th Street just east of the 110 freeway overpass. I was directed here. Do you need me to continue holding this for us? Or can I be released and go help L60?
Maybe there's nobody else holding on the back side of the building.
Northbound Coldwater, he's out of play.
On FB 130, 31 FB 130, come in.
Code 6 on Venice and Lincoln on Apex.
Pacific units on trouble at 13150 Bluff Creek Drive. 13150 Bluff Creek Drive behind for Playa Vista Elementary School. Possibly in the field or brush at the trail. Male adult asking for help. Scope 3 incident 4451 RD 1464.
7821, confirm where you want the PR to meet.
1476, go 6 Madison Lincoln on 8th pedestrian. 7 code 6 Charles indicated there for your location.
On units, low jag 0 Frank 8 Victor Charles, 0 Frank 8 Victor Charles has been recovered and released to owner. He's driving it back from 7615 South Hobart Boulevard to 807 West 80th Street and 77th.
He is code 6 and holding 8th and the 110 freeway underpass.
Empire units, possible shooting just occurred. Beverly and Benton, 4 gunshots heard. This vehicle heard driving off. It's code 3 incident 4453 RD 233 Rampart unit to handle.
OP4.
Here, step by the meter.
767, standby.
7821, Sycamore, north of Wilshire, Roger.
Traffic coming from 8th Street under the 110. Roger, do you want me to make a request?
Identify. Correction, Pacific unit for the code 3 call, identify.
Alright, 60, Alpha unit, they can cancel this.
Through hot water, the PR's 5-year-old son. Code 2 incident 4456 RD 1353.
Anglo Maxella 213150 Bluff Creek Drive.
Roger.
9 Charles Robert Sam 292, vehicle involved in the area.
22 and FE 22, come in.
9 Charles Robert Sam 292.
1049 Charles Robert 2, Sam 292. Block westbound traffic on the east. 1445, standby.
853, 2040 responding with the breaching tools.
317-823, have your right.
Possibly last song.
47th Street. Roger.
8829, 8829, code 30 Windsor 10575, Selkirk Lane, incident 4455, RD 807.
Just parked on the east side of Bethel on an angle.
Code 3, incident 4458, Minority 233, operating channel identified.
817, 11, 817, and ramp purposeful shooting just occurred 2731 Beverly Boulevard, 2731 Beverly Boulevard, code 3, incident 4445, 233.
Well, other than the expired tags in a moving vehicle, but we really don't have anything at this time, I guess.
But from what you're telling me, did the vehicle just pull over?
63 Watch 3 are still logged on as overtime. Code 3 from Roseview and Isabel to 2731 Beverly Boulevard, 11 817, I'll perceive associated incidents in your stack. 4283, they had a code 4 there.
2853, repeat whether the supervisor still needs to respond.
3, we don't need a supervisor anymore, and we have been able to safely reach the PR.
Roger, 2040, cancel your response.
Roger, cancellation, thank you.
On Beverly.
I'll be coming in from north.
Suspect 77 Northwestern Avenue, Cafe, Telegrama. I don't know if anyone is inside. It's code 4471 9677.
At this location.
2845, standby. 1845 Southwest on the morning, 7 Young Frank Edward, 106.
The plates on, the guy was sitting lowered into the seat. I think it was, what was it, a Saturn?
Bluedale Avenue, the vacant house, 28470.
Okay, 01.
It's on the Vixel incident. Security camera footage has him, suspect exiting on 7th Street, unknown direction at this time. Doesn't get code 4. He's going to be GOA. You guys can break it down. Thank you, Ownership.
Not a problem, sir. Copy the full. We'll see you on the next one. Take care.
Going on FO on the east side.
Sorry, we were dealing with something else. What was that message?
It's a known encampment. We pass it all the time on FO on the east side of FO, just north of Sherman Way.
Copy.
Heating no longer needed.
17 additional on your non-attended dispute at 310 West 102nd Street. It's a battery suspect now, code 2, 73655.
4452.
For response to Pacific Station on incident 4452, 412
Roger, Pacific Station.
I'm going to say to Roger, thank you.
Roger. Total units monitor incident 4478 for premise hazards in the area for officer safety.
Croatia on 7 Mary Young Frank, 173.
Number 16, suspect number 1 2, male Hispanic, 35 years. Number 3, female Hispanic, 35 years. Smart transportation on code 4477 ID 2115.
Negative, ma'am. It's just going to be a stolen car investigation.
A child screaming. Out to meet, male white, white shirt, 10 pants.
Alright, we're meeting with him now. Thank you.
45, Roger. 7Z1, are you clear? Lights, jump the fence, suspect vehicle, the black Toyota SUV, 5 Nora Lincoln Henry, 214, 5 Nora Lincoln Henry, 214, code 24484, D1599. 823 East 95th Street.
18060.
18063, 18060. J627, roger.
6.
Yeah, we're over the Blue Whale, sir, at 900. Value.
Further request?
7969, standby.
Flying with Fletcher, San Fernando.
787 close 3 from Fletcher in San Fernando to 1331 McCollin Street.
George 49. Do you have the unit that's code 6 on 97 and Juniper switch over to Simplex?
DNA 17, switch over to Simplex for 18 George, correction. 18X21, switch to Simplex for 18 George, 49.
Any verbal dispute on me?
Nothing else.
51 Willard Street, verbal dispute only.
6.
Street, previously on the bus, now standing northbound on Broadway at the bus stop. Suspect male, black, 35 years, blue shirt, black pants, brandished knife and machete. While on the bus, it's code 2, incident 4489, RD 1341.
An additional unit at my location for transport.
A31, go ahead.
A31, what's your ETA for the ambulance death on Virginia Road for FD?
A31, we've lost 15 minutes. We're going to be handling another call right now.
Roger.
Policy in Street Apartment 7.
Or A2 in RD 1963, and the additional is at 9530 Van Nuys Boulevard, loud fireworks, no suspect description, information only on incident 4493, RD 1963. And poetry.
George 49. Show myself, all the George units, including 18 boy 24, code 6, 99 place in Juniper.
Nobody on battery, suspect found 1 in Clive Warren, suspect some male, white, shaved head, 35 years, no shirt, light gray, oversized pants, muscle due to the influence. Country incident 4497, RD 1519.
Commercial units, it's possible kidnapped suspect right now, Burnside and Saturn in front of the elementary school. Suspect a female, white 40s, bra and shorts, no shoes, under the influence. Attempting to take PR's 15-year-old sister's code 3 incident 4496 and RD 764.
Beverly and Los Angeles.
Hi, it's 7853, responding code 3 from Beverly and Los Angeles to Burnside and Saturn. 26, code 6 in area 2731 Beverly Boulevard.
666 PR, head no further.
No, we don't need a change. I'll do the perfect.
Trouble at 5318 South Broadway, 5318 South Broadway. Code 3 incident 45020 1371.
17 to meet the fire department, West Boulevard and Hyde Park at the car wash, code 2, incident 4494, RD 1241.
Tell them on 5 wings and that last call, put it on my stack.
35 Roger.
85, responding code 3 from Main Gauge to 5318 South Broadway. Just back in. An appointment number.
That's in 2853. 2853 additional on the possible kidnap suspect, Burnside and Saturn. There's a male with a red sweater attempting to keep the female away from the PR. They're in front of the school. The suspect is holding a tall beer can, not a bottle.
Knife in his hand. Was aggressive towards the patrons. Last seen exiting the bus by the Jack in the Box. Information only on incident 4505. 4.
That last information call related to ours.
I'm going to look at it now, sir. Stand by.
In the 490. 36 RV 101 follow that scene, 3200 Canyon Drive.
Protect people and health trials.
What FP21, can you verify if there's an apartment number or is it just the third floor?
What FP21, stand by. Thank you, ma'am.
Meeting with the PR.
Suspect just left 2021 West Pico at the Ross. Code to incident 4404-281.
Suspect on a bus. It was Broadway in Washington. The PR was not exactly sure what exit the suspect got off the bus at. And recall that you guys are holding incident 4489. The suspect had exited the bus and is still at the bus stop. Additional incident 4489.
Pacific Senior Living in the Mary Care Unit, 2nd floor. Male, 81 years, suffers from dementia, being combative. Code 20451-9638.
Ambulance, correction, ADW got an investigation, 1680 East 120th Street at MLK Hospital. Incident occurred on 6 a.m. Broadway and RD 1381. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 4515 and RD 1381.
385, is there a callback for further?
Yeah, bye.
There's 16 over that call on Burnside. Suspects on the street, not making contact with any victim.
Air 16 overhead Burnside and Saturn. Suspect is on the street, not making contact with anyone.
4438 RD 1844, ambulance battery domestic violence. 10814 South Figueroa Street, code 2 incident 4462 and RD 1842.
We call it.
Anyone, stand by.
Incident 4305, PNR need it.
831 Roger, you can show us en route to the dead body.
And then attempting to break into a building unknown if building is vacant or occupied. It's code 2 incident 4521 RD 702.
Run, please.
Email, be conscious and breathing apart from like 35 years old.
I've repeat your last.
Third FB 166, 31 FB 166, your status. Don't have 52 Roger.
13 out of 85. It's going to be for a female, conscious and breathing, approximately 30 years old, suffering from an anxiety attack.
1385, 5318 South Broadway.
Thirty-one FB 166, 31 FB 166. Come in.
FB 166, you show us on the follow-up at scene, Expo and Crenshaw.
31 FB 166, Expo and Crenshaw. 31 FB 204, 31 FB 204, your status. Being available to handle the ambulance CGW Wilshire and Little, code to incident 4360 RD 256, identified. Thirty-one FB 204, 31 FB 204, your status.
And 6 George Zebra Lincoln 367 returns no longer warrant. 2009 Toyota 4-door. Zaid Raiz Zaidi 3858 Bayside Street, Simi Valley.
B422, your status?
5 North Gramercy Place at Pacifica Senior Living. Code 2 incident 4513 RD 638.
49, you can stack the last call.
7337C2.
In Park Grove Drive at Elysian Park. Supervisor to now threatening to assault him is code 2 incident 4526 3986.
This is Fair, LAPD control.
Hey, Roger.
31 Mary Queen 52, 31 Mary Queen 52, your status?
We'll be turning south on Crenshaw Boulevard, followed by a western departure on the 60 freeway, northeast. Hey, nice, police 18, or police 16 just south of you. Got you in sight. We'll keep it under 700. We got a call just south of downtown, but I think we'll be into the Bravo. Check with LA. Give us a flight. We have you inside as well. We will remain out of your end at 1,000 feet. Yes, we will be well below. Take care.
48th place is going to be 126 East for 84 place.
Nice.
341, can you have 357 monitor cell phone?
527, 357, monitor yourself, 341.
And cancel 4422185, Roger.
7831, you show code 4. No, this is Showboy 1331 McCollum Street.
Call.
Senior Hollywood Unit, child abuse just occurred, 11325 Emelita Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, 24 years, no further description. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 4534 and RD 1538.
Assist us with tracking a vehicle. It's on the fire freeway for a 187 investigation.
Yes, sir, we're en route. Just update us with location and the vehicle description, please.
.66, can show us code 4, 2731 Beverly Boulevard. No evidence of shooting, possible fireworks only.
839, no further.
This channel to direct you in.
Hey, Robert Sam, area 263.
Repeat the plate on Doheny and Pico. 14873, 14873, have you left?
We're headed over to the 5 and 134 to help you out. Thank you, Air 18. About a 4-minute ETA. If you just keep giving me updates which direction he goes on the 134 if it continues north. Copy.
Suspect has hit several vehicles. Attempted to leave is code 2 incident 4537 RD 2054.
251, have you arrived?
Oh, we just like the airship overhead while we check the location.
Okay, we'll be on subject.
Northbound on the 5 freeway passing Colorado Boulevard.
Close 6, West Station.
Next RD 188, correction 1186. Information only. Clear. 22, Roger.
92, stack incident 4404.
Roger. C7.
Purple bikini top, black and white miniskirt with a flower logo, and 2 large white and black bags. Code 2, incident 4540, RD706.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Vermont and 3rd, code 3, incident 4538, RD 2017.
Station Queen 26, 8 Victor Queen Sam 210.
Clear. 320, your status?
134 West. Be advised, LAPD, if you could just assist till Pasadena airship is overhead.
Roger, sir. We're Sherman away in the 405 headed towards it.
Copy.
We're going to be Pico Doheny, code 4, wrong suspect.
Go from the code 6, Charles, Pico Doheny, wrong suspect.
Just go south of the PR. The suspect still inside the location. It's code 2, incident 4462 and RD 1842.
Swift 8 Adam 59.
36, Roger.
With units, ADW, domestic violence suspect there now, 6775 Selma Avenue, 6775 Selma Avenue. Suspect boyfriend, male, white, 6'2", 190, 25 years, dark color shirt, jeans, choked the PR. It's code 3, incident 4544 and RD 646.
All traffic units in 281, 281. Ambulance traffic, Vermont and 3rd, code 3, incident 453, RD 2017.
27 T33, cancel that Olympic unit. We'll take the code 3 call from West Traffic.
Unit for the code 3 call, RD 646, identify. West Traffic to Vermont 3rd.
ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 6775 Selma Avenue. It's code 3, incident 4544 and RD 646.
Broadway and 38, suspect GOA.
Units addition on the family dispute at 158 South Randall Street. Suspect is breaking items inside the location. Now code 2, additional incident 4542 and RD 2017.
For 1, Roger.
Violation 907 East 7th Street. To the parent apartment 303 suspects. The neighbor male black for 9 years. Code 2 and 4545 and RD 158.
446831 will handle.
6848, shows parking.
6848, Roger. And 6831 is probably code 3 from Hollywood and Wilcox to 6775 Selma Avenue. Roger.
Seven 869, traffic stop on Pico and 4th Ave on Charles Robert 77 Tom 53. It's going to be a temporary plate.
7869 traffic stop Pico and 4th on temporary plate Charles Robert 77 Tom 53.
Adam 85, can I get an additional here? 569, can we have the Spanish speaker respond to 8229 Avalon?
Minute or so.
29 Avalon Boulevard.
3 William 641.
Responding.
Thank you. Can I get the last 4?
2 North Alvarado, text 911, Peter States, a male white wearing a black face mask, all black is holding a rifle and a knife in front of the food truck. Code 2 into 4555, ready 1181.
Yeah, through the 101 interchange.
Okay, we're over the interchange, sir.
4420.
625 Maple Avenue, subject to female, other 58 years, suffers from bipolar disorder and schizophrenia, code 2, incentive 557, RD 1331.
Okay, 11-6. Also the fence and flag down Bluff Creek and West Lawn. Okay, 11-6 is called Bluff Creek and West Lawn.
In San Fernando, 21342 North Alvarado. Code 2 incident 453, Center 2054, before assigning to patrol, identify.
And Adams 69 call.
7069, 7876.
69, their location to be 4th Ave, south of Pico.
7876, their location is 4th, south of Pico.
10-6 Dodge.
Stated they'll go to the station for a report.
Where's that in the spec?
X-Ray Williams, 641, no warrant, 2008 Ford 4-door, Reyes, address Josue, 13325 Dewey Avenue, Hawthorne.
Roger.
He's got one car for cover behind the Scion.
Roger, sir. Anything more distinct? I've got a semi-truck just coming up on the 405 sign.
Trash can up Pierre's vehicle. Code 2 incident 4563, RD 738.
4456.
On ID, 7090, come in.
7090, go.
7090, or the Wilshire Watch 4 and 7 North 20 Watch 4, 7 North 36 under watch.
Come in.
I'm passing under it right now if you let me know when they go by that.
When you can also cancel this supervisor off on my train call.
Lake Boulevard 3003 West Olympic, it's code 3 and 4564, RE 2054. Want to handle code 3 call in front?
If there's any distinctive type of a vehicle that you can give me the key off of that it's passing or what lane it's in and so on.
Yeah, you have a white Dodge Ram that's also with him. That's ours as well. And I think he's holding the 3.
It's too dark. I'm not seeing vehicle colors very well, so I'm trying to pick it out just by shapes.
Yeah, copy that.
Winning Harbor Unit, ADW, suspect just left. First in Pacific, Happy Flicker, suspect male Hispanic, short hair, brown shirt, beige shorts, white socks. As he walking eastbound on First towards Mesa, suspect pulled a black handgun on customer, spread back in his pocket. Contingent 4565, RD 557.
Can you send me the traffic stop for proper disposal?
Stand 11 Roger.
Or do you guys see that?
Sector 67 Roger. There are additional units and a female officer, Pico. Correction, 4th south of Pico.
And 20 hours running code 3 from 158 South Brando to 3003 West Olympic.
Tell me that.
2, go to call on your side.
53.
7069, 7853.
Box truck and a convertible that just passed the box truck on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I'm on the eye right now. I want to shoot. Yes, stand by. I've got my TFO that's on the eye. He's going to switch over to access to put you right on it.
Roger.
Okay, LAPD airship, he's passing a white box truck, he's in the 1. And passing a white box truck in the 1. I got it.
11134 South Vermont, it's 450-40-1841. Code 30 Ringer 744 West 120th. Incident 4553, already 1831, and a 507 other 654 West Colton, already 1821.
1897, code 6, made in Imperial.
1897, code 6, made in Imperial.
Correction, Broadway.
9 silent, 1838 West 83rd Street, 1838 West 83rd Street, at the residence, code 34574, already 1263, 7017, have been identified.
Drove past the residence in a white work van. Were you able to respond? Do you want me to recreate?
Boy, X-ray Young, 697.
Western and Slauson to 1838 West 83rd Street, 2045, incident 4449.
In the 2, passing an SUV on the left.
Possible person with mental illness.
2 report for mental illness.
Code 6 on 1, 1342 North Alvarado. Ask for PD to respond to the second floor at apartment 3. Can enter by unlatching the gate.
Yeah, he's firm. Okay, yeah, I got him. Copy. If you're confident, I'm going to go and pull my guys back a little bit. Roger, sir.
So 3, are you able to back 21 on the incident at 3003 West Olympic Boulevard? Roger.
If you just follow my traffic stop the site and show me how I handle what. Have a good night.
Plus that right, 152, Roger, good night. Or Oro Grande Street, 13484 Oro Grande Street, it's code 3, incident 4576, 1906. Valley traffic unit, how to identify. Roger.
You verified unit your residential line. 14858, watch for 14 FE30, watch for, and 14 Mary Queen, 25, watch for.
Well, I need the FP30 and the Mary Queen are under watch. The other 8 cars are under watch till 2200.
I'm on you, Roger.
Vehicles, the white Chrysler Town and Country is code 2, incident, correction, code 3, incident 4477, RD 1612. Valley traffic units, ambulance DUI traffic, Glen Oaks and Polk in front of the liquor store. The vehicles, a Toyota B8, 4 Union Victor George 438, 4 Union Victor George 438, suspects a male Hispanic 30s, will have blue shirt, blue jeans. It's code 3, incident 4579 and RD 1913. Handle identify?
26 T57. You can send us a DUI traffic. We're going to respond from Roscoe and Van Nuys. Can you see there's a patrol unit that can respond code 3?
And it's 26 T57 responding code 3 from Van Nuys and Roscoe to 13484 Oro Grande.
West 83rd Street.
Charlie 53, code 6, 1838 West 83rd Street. Grande. 26 T57 responding code 3 from Roscoe and Van Nuys to 13500 Paxton Street. Valley traffic unit for the code 3 call 13500 Paxton Street, identify.
RA 55, you send me that call, it's on First Pacific.
LA 55, Roger.
And 2018 West 27th Street. 2018 West 27th Street. Heard female screaming for help. It's code PSO 4593 RU 336.
I believe he's still in the 2.
X96, repeat the cross to 114. Seen him for the code 3 car identified.
92, and I'll need 31.
That culture call from Adams, bro.
I want to repeat your cross to Adams.
Not bro.
Unit 301 responding code 3 from Adams and Montoya to 2018 West 27th Street.
399 cap over from Adams and Benjamin.
And can I get tow?
553, code 6, Indiana, north of Noakes, Roger on tow.
Is south of Montana and Glendale. And identify.
9070.
70, Roger. Street. Suspect is a female black and white sedan passing eastbound 82nd Street. Code 2 incident 4597 or 1269. 2017, come in. Canceling 19875, identify.
Adams and St. James.
Log southbound traffic, window from Montana. High Street. Are you over? 27th Street.
FB 423 Central.
423, go ahead. For now, Roger. Unit 211 GTA suspect. 858 West 80th Street in the parking lot. Victims in a black vehicle. Suspects armed with a machete. Stand by for additional.
Ambulance traffic, Victory and Totem. Victory and Totem. Code 3 into 4599 or 2169. Probably traffic to hand on the phone.
Traffic for monitor. Come in. 301469.
Go call 4. Suspect in custody.
267 seconds. 867, Roger.
Group.
Code 6 Charles, good morning. T53, ambulance traffic in run felony, 13500 Paxton Street at the Lowe's, 13500 Paxton Street, code 3 incident 4577, RD 1612. X-ray Mary Nora 118. A gray shirt, last name Western dark blue sedan with one gray door, information incident 460, correction, suspects took PR's catalytic converter, information incident 4607.
399 code 6 2018 West 27th.
And code 620 27th Street. 1476 West Pacific Station. 430 West Sunset Boulevard. Front patio, subject male, 25 years, cuts on his arms, unknown of any weapons. Code 4606 RD 666. 15th and 6th units downgrade your response. Units clear in the area. Roscoe 213500 Paxton.
P1 Roger, Central Station, incident 4616.
3 Santa Code 3 from 77 Station 858 West 80th Street 12893. What do you code from? Code from 40 Eclipse.
And that's Roger.
1293, code 40 Eclipse. Any 77 supervisor to respond with 12893 for next weapon call identified.
Looking for a parking place still westbound on Schoenborn.
Westbound Schoenborn, looking for space, guys. Keep the phone box down there, leave them down there. Let the airship land them.
Got a long look back.
Incident 4610 RD 448.
Cavalry domestic violence, 511 South Parkview Street, is code 2, incident 4615, ready 240.
6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
B-23, show up 4 on suspect, San Julian, the 9-8.
Clear.
Fort Satsuma, Hispanic, 25 to 26 years, long black hair, all black clothing, black duffel bag with a scarf hanging from it. Code 2 is 4617, RD 1539.
Canal Gun, Roscoe 2 at Victory in Topham.
George 31, I know everyone is asking about me too, please.
Roger.
Back incident 4599, have the Topanga unit continue their response.
That's the target on the second floor of the Lakewood apartment, male white, 25 to 30, wearing an orange hooded sweatshirt, burgundy pants, black shoes, code 2, incident 4621 and RD 941.
On the code 6 on foot and person on license plate 8 Lincoln Paul William 049.
About 35 years, blue jean jacket, dark colored pants, smoking a pipe on the bus, threatening other passengers. Code 2, incident 4618, RD 1162.
Now.
The subject, and they advised they did not need an RA. Do you need an RA?
No, thank you.
2, incident 4621, RD 941.
Please.
Air 16 clear. 2039, incident 4437. Model sedan, license plate unknown, last seen on the direction. Suspect number 1 is male black, unknown clothing. Suspect 2, no further description. Suspects were attempting to steal a catalytic converter and use saws as a weapon against the owner of the vehicle. It's code 2, incident 4630, RD 521.
Unit code 6 on 15th and Hoover coming.
Number is the driver, male Hispanic, 20 to 7 years old. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, 27 to 30 years, white t-shirt, code 74630, RD 2802.
Right. 63, the Pierce requesting if you can go inside the building and meet with her at her unit. She's in unit 402.
Incident 4631 or 1998 Valley Traffic Unit has identified.
On 2003 Ford 4-door, Elia Javier Gomez, 1153 East MLK in Los Angeles.
1467, clear, step out.
1467, semi.
Do you have a message? Traffic, pedestrian involved, Woodman and Satakoy, code 3, incident 4631, RD 1998. Follow up, en route to south traffic.
25, 833, Roger.
4858 West 80, off suspect GLA. Incident 4639, RD 2169. And K75 cancel incident 4631 1993 responding code 3 from 13651 Willard Street to Woodman and Satakoy.
You can call my screen so I get this bullet.
1975 repeat.
You need to leave the call my screen so I can dispo.
1975 Raj. 48 code 6 Hotel and Pearl. Code 6 on National on 8 Paul Robert Edward 621 repeat across. No, Castle Heights.
40, roger. Thank you, Mel.
6. Let's go from code 6, Charles 6 on Western, information only.
20 volt.
Unit code 6 on Farmers Market and Fairfax on CC non-involved, identified only.
7821. Waiting for clear to enter.
Roger, 1385, advising is clear for FD to enter. Engine 21, they're going to be on a follow-up at 1544 East 51st Street.
B side of the building. He hasn't crossed over to the A side. And 20th at MLK Hospital. Occurred at 112 in Central. RD of 1846, approximately 30 minutes ago. No suspect description. Victim male black, 52 minor for additional code 24640 and RD 1846. Scanning East 27, Unit 211, suspect just left 54th and Figueroa. Assisted vehicles a gray Honda Civic, unknown license plate suspect. Now, correction, suspect number 1, male Hispanic, driver gray sweater, number 2, male Hispanic, hooded sweater, hood on, black pistol on lap, last seen westbound on 54th towards Hoover. Property taken with a bicycle. Code 24650, RD 1218.
Correction, send me that last vehicle. For sure, I'm going to shoot it.
On 8 Young Victor Union 330. Someone sent 4599 21 829 Mount Angel.
256 red team.
17 XL 78 incident 4566. ATO is currently on the line. 23 says come on. Hi, 1656, verify you said you're at scene. Okay, nothing.
Union Station West Side, vehicle at 4.
18 George 31, requesting additional unit 98 west of Main. Olympic unit, screaming woman, 840 South Hobart Boulevard, 840 South Hobart Boulevard, code 3 incident 4658 and RD 2033. Olympic unit available time to identify. Studio City.
Roger, route from southeast.
18 George 41. You're responding. 98 west of Main. RD 2033.
Units respond, have one respond on the north side of 98 and stop the cars, and have one respond on the south side of 98 and block the cars.
Battery suspects, 235 East 85th Street, 6 neighbors, 3 juveniles, 7 to 8 years, monitor comments, code incident 4660, 1268.
Thank you.
909, you roger for 9 John 1 watch 2. A1, do you have a message?
AC1, show us en route.
A1, roger, there are 4 units responding now.
Order 1 ticket, the last 4.
Stand by. 1825, no further.
18 George 23, show me trying to this train request at this moment.
18 George 23, roger. Code 3, incident 4661, or D 48. 7. Alright, roger.
David broadcast, you're not transmitting.
On a Chevy SUV, no plates.
Again, coming out the other side, approaching Orion, straight through Orion, eastbound Roscoe in the 2.
Germany code 6 signal engaged, PC and bomb.
You didn't, or do you need paramedics?
Negative.
12W70, roger.
The vehicle 4303 Lima Street, code 2 incident 4567 RD 1347.
203, we're going to be Union Station West Side.
203 Union Station West Side.
Subject custody 6430. Suspect, you can cancel supervisor.
643, you have low volume, but I'll copy your respondent to 12W70's location.
Highway 69 ambulance traffic, Florence in Vermont, code 3, incident 4661, RG 1248. 87 unit unknown, total 1737 49th Street, 1737 West 49th Street, code 3, incident 4671, RG 1203.
41, code 6.
4631.
3190, can you have FP303 and FP43 call the watch commander's office, please?
621, roger.
So you back online? 90, that'll be FP43.
FB303, 31 FB303, come in.
To request additional unit, I think Carolina.
Copy that. We have another reckless driver all over the lane, northbound Bel Air from Van Owen.
And it's 1286 20 code 3 from 77 Station to Florence, Vermont. 1, are you inquiring 21 code 6 MDC jail?
Negative, ma'am. When I created the incident, can you verify you said 1959?
91, yes.
Thank you. 96 traffic stop, Calton, Massachusetts. Adam King 92 Victor 76.
11 is a shooting, fireworks only.
Units code 4, Catherine and Vanoa, no evidence of shooting, fireworks only.
Roger, we could respond to the Spanish speaking request.
12W70, 12A93 for your Spanish speaking request.
Station 8896, traffic stop, Kelton, Massachusetts on Adam King 92, Victor 76. Clearing, clear.
60, roger, office, thank you.
60, roger. Incident 4576.
69 negative, signature.
769, roger.
7853, show us in Nora 20 on a follow-up en route to 1153 South Norton Avenue, apartment number 4.
81.
7853, it's going to be Norton Avenue.
OP5 to OP6, do you know the make or the model? Roger. For a TC involved.
The description, hitting glass doors with a broom, walking towards Sadakois, collisions at 4684 and RE1012. Current incident, or is this a new incident?
7853, it's going to be related.
76, roger.
Victor, Adam, George, 314.
9841 will handle. Sensei, southbound Liberia on the east side of San Sensei. Suspect now black, tall, dark shirt, denim clothing. Also, the victim is now white or Hispanic, short hair, short, dark Christian, short build, dark hooded sweater, shoulder bag. Mark traditional. Goes to 4688 RD 765.
20 George 31, shows en route to additional unit as well.
20 George 31, roger. Helicopter 5, identify.
Alright, I would disregard at this point.
We'll hold here, see if he comes back south. He was doing donuts on Santa Claus, so maybe he's gonna come back.
16, South on La Brea on the east side of San Vicente. Suspect is a male black, tall, dark, or denim clothing, grabbing possible victim, male white or male Hispanic, short hair, short, dark hooded sweater with the shoulder bag.
West 61st Street, unknown female requested police assistance, code 3 incident 4691, RE 1239.
Taking care of beliefs possible, following him home or attempt to allow no weapon scene. Common.
Roger, we're over the call.
Air 16's overhead, La Brea and San Vicente Boulevard. Full unit for the code 3 call, identify. 4693-17823 Rondo. Negative 3 Roger. 41 dish on your 1044 suspect, 5711 North Sepulveda Boulevard. The car 44 suspect just left. Suspect left on Sepulveda towards Hatteras, so just on 4621.
Yes, sir. 717 unit from the time now, code 3 call, identify. 25T33 responding to Figueroa, engaged on the TC involved.
Nice unit, ambulance cutting 14601 down ON, apartment 13. Suspect appears as a male Hispanic, 44 years. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 4690, already 914.
I repeat, you were talked over.
The male Hispanic gang member, mustache, beard, black jacket, khaki shorts, has an orange Adidas backpack, spray painting, building, last seen heading towards Popeyes. It's close to incident 4699, area 646. Enter with authority.
And what was the clothing description for that suspect again?
Air 16, clothing description is a dark or denim clothing.
Sure, responding.
The victim is wearing a dark hooded sweater with a shoulder bag. 49 ready to take letter clear. Will you be able to handle the call on Garfield, or do you need to reassign?
Eastbound turn Parthenia.
Vermont, Beverly.
25 Vermont and Beverly.
Basically, if PR does wish to meet, is requested to report.
I've got some involved parties, southeast corner of La Brea, San Vicente.
Air 16 has visual of involved parties on the southeast corner of La Brea and San Vicente.
There's apartment, suspect male, black shirt, dreadlocks, white muscle shirt, unknown color pants. It's code 2 incident 4701 RD 1266.
Newton, west of Alameda.
San Vicente, code 3 from Hudson and Wilshire, La Brea and San Vicente.
Cross to Main.
1675 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2 incident 4360 RD 256.
Well, 448 West 9th Street, text to 911, previous incident 3976, code 2 incident 4704 RD 182.
1 Street, 9823, requesting unit to canvass the area for a suspect vehicle, a black 2008 Toyota Tacoma.
7817 or further.
Entry is area code.
9823, yes, 14 pound.
Just responding code 3 from Venice, it's lost the code 3 call.
410-873, 410-873, cancel the code 3 call and 77 on units 12853, responding code 3 to 1023 West 61st Street.
Still on code 6, Gage and Parmalee.
Lieutenant FB7, code 6, Gage and Parmalee.
2315, be advised the call has been handled. It's only to take a report from the PR.
From Parthenia.
Lincoln, east of Cabrito, on a black Tesla, no plates.
Code 2 incident 4699 RD 646.
4650, RD 1218, battery suspect 235 East 85th Street, code 2 incident 4660, RD 1268, 77 units to handle, identify.
FB764 in Parmalee.
Formosa. Male black, 14 years, wearing black and white shoes, was last seen at Master Burgers near Crenshaw and Adams at 1300 hours. It's code 24708 and 9314.
1 King White, who did you receive?
Roger.
At the bus stop, and a suspect that's standing that were assaulting each other.
Someone been on the street.
9XL 16 Roger. 51 Roger.
Northeast is canceling ambulance female with mental illness 4861 Granada Street, canceled by the PR.
71.
One King 112 clear. What is the correct location?
1881 and 77, the AGW just with the vehicle just occurred 344 East 82nd, code 2 incident 4597 RD 1269. No stop traffic for 77 units.
Your cost to Vermont?
Vermont, Beverly. FB30.
31 FB30, Vermont and Beverly.
Can you show me code 6, 3770 South Bigelow Street?
For the code 6 Charles, Western and 240 S one suspect.
Field in the 1.
I'm going to be with 13. Thank you.
Roger.
0.
Incident 4688.
Roger.
One 1829 command.
There's no evidence of a 211. Everybody that we're talking to here, nobody seems to be a victim. The suspect's going to be Tobias. He's a known problem at 1133 South Spalding. There's no crime at this time. You can show code 4. Thank you, Airship.
Right, thanks for the info. We're clear.
At Woodman, it's going to be first up at the line, red light.
50 is requesting an additional unit to assist with our investigation in Clinton and Formosa.
1456, can you show me on a follow-up en route to Marina Hospital with R862?
The route to 7 Adam 1. I read clear.
Right.
Correction, 1883, code 693.
In Southeast Unit Evidence Overdose 10965 Grape Street. Code 20471 1849.
George Charles Henry Adam Law, DOB of 12-8-1952.
96 459 Silent 1880 West Kimberly Lane 1880 West Kimberly Lane School 3 incident 472 RD 812.
Show myself in Queen 42, code 6, 605 South Irving to 0600.
From Santa Monica and Butler to 1880 West Kimberly.
70, can I get the last four?
To Marina Hospital.
Two.
Hey, this is the beginning with Smart 48, code 6, report on Richmond on 2.
South Norton, apartment 4.
Hello, Robertson. Expo Crenshaw, K-line.
421, Expo Crenshaw, K-line.
Subject, female, white, 39 years, green shirt, black pants, suffering from anxiety and unknown mental condition. Non-traditional, code 27471091443.
72, repeat the apartment.
Z2, apartment 4.
72, Roger. 14856, repeat the hospital name.
14856, going to be Marina Del Rey Hospital.
Full pronunciation.
355, Roger.
16.5, 7th Avenue, subject is the brother, about 28 years, it's code 24725, RD 778.
14856, are you responding code 3?
14, continue response to the 4599 sign at 1880 West Kimberly Lane. Incident 4732 RD 812.
La Brea and San Vicente, no evidence of 211.
Waiting for somebody to make a left-hand turn. He might be in the left-hand turn pocket, I can't tell.
Roger to respond with 1487832, an ambulance, female, mental illness.
ATD units, monitor for an open monitor.
There's a guy walking to it.
ATD units, monitor for an open monitor.
I got a pit go.
26256, 26256, come in.
56, go.
26256, you got an open mic.
And so for as well.
7847, Roger. 7869, 7869, are you clear?
69, Roger. We're going to be code 6. We'll be here until further.
7869, Roger. 7832, 7832, are you clear?
West traffic, the
Virginia 11 negative, thank you for checking.
Virginia 11, Roger. 459, suspect is left, 1978, Estrella Avenue in Unit 2. Suspect was last seen on foot, a male, black, 20 years, black hooded sweater, unknown colored shorts, cartoon 4748, RD 319.
We're 30 negative. We're at 1153 Norton.
On Sunset, just west of Buena Venida Avenue.
30 years of a self-inflicted gunshot, one to the head. 23 incident 4750 and RD 1803, Southeast Unit 10 identified.
anyone code 6, Central West of Buena Vida Avenue.
Westbound Valerio, west of Matilaha.
Next morning was short delay.
1883, responding with a short delay from 93rd and Broadway. Advise when you're en route. Available respond currently identified.
8836, Charles alone, 9970 West Wanda Drive in front of the location. Subject male Hispanic, brown complexion, 11 years, dark brown curly hair, white shirt, dark shorts, white socks, blue shoes with yellow laces. Code 3 incident 47499807.
Incident 4732.
I'm 36, Roger from Livonia and Key.
Calling City 36, responding code 3 from Livonia and K to 9970 West Wanda Drive.
The light.
Crew will be standing by on Imperial Highway in Hoover. Suspect's daughter from the block 16. Threatened to the assault mother. Has 5 additional friends at location. Markers for additional code. So now code 2 incident 4614 already 1841. 1883. Did you receive your cancellation?
GCO just occurred in the area of Pacific Coast Highway and Ravina. People arrived from the store. His vehicle, no further information. Information incident 4752, 3550. Over you clear.
I stayed with the first car at the line. I couldn't see him. He was behind some buildings. I thought he was the first one.
I know PO 85 for Tampa, PO 85, are you clear?
When he was behind that white BMW, stuff why. Okay, Roger. Yeah, I couldn't see him behind the building.
Our location is going to be Bienvenida, just south of Sunset.
81, Roger, Bienvenida, south of Sunset. Trinity on 2 in unit.
DUI traffic 11408 South Central Avenue. Suspect vehicles a blue Nissan license plate Charles Mary 51 Edward 02. Charles Mary 51 Edward 02. Code 24756 already 1846.
Soda north of Olympic 3, Robert Union George 789.
In a Toyota Tacoma license plate 8 Tom 60604, 8 Tom 60604. Suspect name Benito, weapon used, knife in custody. Additional on information on incident 4690.
Show me clear.
Yeah, 85 Roger, additional unit of the message repeat.
Sorry about that, guys.
Brakes are under control.
Mind you come in?
Brakes are on, my sheet not working. Can you just spell my calls OCC and log me off, please? Good night.
71 Roger, good night.
363, 363, cancel to 4683, cancel by the PR.
Alright. Charges up. Roger.
Sure.
31 FB304, confirm code 6 Union Station.
You're en route to Union Station.
Roger, folks.
Hey, still has its hazards on, guys. Still behind me.
Cover units information only on a 211 GTA that occurred at Ravina and Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect male white, falls black or blue tank top, blue shorts. Vehicle taken was a white van, 2017 Ram 1500 license plate. Information sent 4766. Roommate male white, 62 years, black shirt, black shorts. It's code 2 incident 4768 and RD645.
Involved.
1883, requested execute block southbound traffic on 87 in San Pedro. TA1, 1835 is responding code 3.
Go continuing eastbound.
Shooter continuing east. Passing Matilla.
16859, 16859, 450 man, 6939 Beckett Street, code 2 incident 476, priority 1658.
South Figueroa, code 448, 446, 21842. So 242, possible 242, suspect 767 West Imperial, code 461, 1841.
9, RE 1259.
Okay, roger, sir, I got him. Be away northbound Woodman from Van Owen now.
Picture 35, I'm having entity issues. Can you just roll my last two calls on CC and log me off? Show me into lunch. Good night.
Roger, sir. Clear. Good night.
Roger, thank you.
0 for cover.
Please here to handle the timed out domestic violence before it goes outside the division. Identifying.
They're following a possible 211 gray Scion with tinted windows.
Roger. 30-0.
It is not asking for LAPD at this time.
It's fast. Sherman and Woodman. Stopped at the light. Number 1 at the line. I got 3 for cover.
9-line, please.
The frequencies were accidentally patched to another one.
Place, we'll do a vehicle containment on him once we're up ahead of him. Roger, sir. The 3 trucks behind are set up for that. Roger, sir. Still waiting for the light to change. 1 at the line, he's in the number 2.
A1, correction. 581, cancel the call in southeast. Southeast will handle.
591, roger.
A southeast unit with the canopy. Respond to 87, place in San Pedro for 18825. Correction for 18835. 18825, are you taking the code 2 call?
Roger, send it.
Roger. Remind you, 1890, come in.
There you go.
1890, is there a unit that can respond from the station with a canopy for 8 to 87 place in San Pedro instead of 4750?
Sunday around 06 hours at 722 in Bixel.
Just number code 2, incident 4775, ready 1822.
Yep.
And that's 1611 will handle. Station with a canopy, identify, and pick up a canopy and respond to 87 place in San Pedro.
2024.
18A 35, 18 Queen 24.
Gotcha.
Can we Korean speaker to meet us for translation?
21, come in. 285, 511 South Parkview Street.
2060.
52060.
Roger.
69, there's 2 calls of domestic violence at 722 South Bixel, apartment A15 from Sunday.
Right.
The first one is going to be incident 989, and the second is 935.
Meet 21A1 Satakoy in Eden. Walker, vehicle white Toyota, 9 Boy Mary David 803, 9 Boy Mary David 803, code 2 incident 4780 or 8584. Well,
front door and the door to the balcony is open. No specific description. Code 2 incident 4779 and RD 212. Organized units for information only. Area has U.S. Marshals making a felony stop on the 180 suspect Woodman and South Coy northbound south of the intersection. Information.
13 or station?
Issues for information only. U.S. Marshals are tracking at 187. Suspect Woodman and Santa Clara facing northbound. They are not requesting PD response. 274-339.
564, Roger. First hand down, ambulance overdose, 1716 and a half 7th Avenue, code 2, incident 4725 and RD 778, identify. Officer holding 44, suspect 5500 West of the Boulevard at target, code 2, incident 4785 and RD 668. On your right.
Roger, I'm ready.
818-602-1283. Now a CPI traffic DUI involved. Still code 2 incident 4773 and RD 1132.
Go ahead. Your status, ma'am, you show dispatch on incident 4678.
I'll do so right now. Thank you.
Roger.
You can show us clear about this one.
18.26 clear.
Thank you.
Roger.
Has your lights on, will direct to suspect, female black, wearing a pink shirt, black pants, carrying a bag and suitcase. Code 2 incident 4788, RD 112.
A smart team unit to respond.
873, Roger. Correction, 7833, Roger. 18.33, Roger.
Longer needed.
Highway 95. Thank you, Boulevard and Mindanao Way. Code 2 incident 4774 and RD 1454.
14 Ave 27, Roger. Chosen route.
827, Roger.
36506 Hollywood Boulevard.
5034, 6506 Hollywood Boulevard.
650-34, you can cancel the patrol unit that was responding to this call too.
Roger.
Okay, 79, 6 on Sunset, just west of El Centro, 8 William X-ray Frank 142.
41, Roger. 8 William X-ray Frank 06. 6879, 6879, cancel your officer alert and play for suspect incident 4785, canceled by the PR. Hi, Roger. Go ahead.
Ma'am, can you temporarily log me off? I'm going to be logging on with a different officer. And these calls I currently have on my stack, can you put them back to my stack once I relog on? Hold this.
7X58, Roger.
You go ahead.
1653, 16823 is requesting you, man. Has the number ready?
West 98th Street is now code 2. 218. Incident 4775 and 1822.
9897, the PR is notified of the additional report. 8814, the alarm company advised they were able to reach the subject and they were able to verify that she was safe.
Roger, MDC JUL. 130, I'm close to it. With Team 57, Lennox, and Walk.
2016, 130, Roger. Roger. What's your team? Okay, what's Roger?
Team Queen 21, Code 6, 8424, Spalna.
62 L6 Street, ETA for 285.
Your status.
And the ETA.
$399, come in. 302, 302, come in.
6 Crenshaw, once again.
15-2, onward, code 6.
4719, already 1849. 415 Group Flight 141 West 98th Street, code 2 incident 4775, already 1822. 415 Woman 122 East 120th, code 2 incident 4792, already 1862. Timed out, code 30 Ringer 744 West 120th, incident 4553, already 1831.
He's on a gray Ford Focus, no plates.
I was requesting a LAPD unit with the packet to me at burial and static point, incident 4634.
And identify.
Again, it's going to be 1 535 North Rossmore Avenue, 535 North Rossmore Avenue, code 3, incident 4798, ID 719. What's your units identify?
Code for the code 6 Charles 97, verify your location.
Vegan Century, standby.
87 is code 6 Charles, figure 1 Century.
For 1880 West Kimberly Lane, accidental only.
Street.
676 Chateau Place, across from the location in a silver gray Mazda CX-9 for a child abuse investigation. That's code 2 incident for 802 and RD 2030.
Hey, I'm making it. Criminal dress suspect, Pico and Mariposa, Dino's Burgers, suspect female Hispanic, 30 years, black sweater, blue jeans. Score 24810, RD 2055. Code 3 incident 4756, RD 1846.
First, custody.
Flight code 4 on the backup, figure 1 Century, suspect in custody.
Accidental. Planes code 4, 1880 West Kimberly Lane, accident only.
3.
777. 3710 West Adams Boulevard, apartment number 2 to assist with investigation.
L230, show me around.
315 3L230.
Show me around.
3L230, 3L230, cancel your response to 315, 3L50 is responding.
Okay, 23, you can cancel item 11, we'll handle.
1611, cancel, incident 4577, 16822, handle.
Additional unit, figure 1 Century.
I'm going to pull off from here, and then you can just call it out, and then we'll work it.
18X43.
1897, 18X43 is responding.
97, can I also get a supervisor to our location?
1806 is en route.
Roger.
Correction, 18040 is en route.
Last 4, please.
7853 4554. Roger.
Transit units, area suspect there now, 1500 North Vermont, 1500 North Vermont, at the Vermont Sunset. Inside the station at the base of the stairs, suspect male, static, blue jeans, late 20s, threatening passerbys with a skateboard and a wooden stick, code 3 incident 4815 or 1162.
FB 423, 31 FB 423, who?
FB 423, Roger, from Hollywood and Western.
9-3, Roger, thank you.
Dark 7, Roger.
18, A97, 18 off 40 has a 2-minute ETA.
Division, know that you guys are over here doing this stop. Do you need any black and whites for any reason?
1 second, Keith. No, sir. They all are in custody. We have some people dealing with some other locations right now, but for right now, this seems code 4. We're going to push into this parking lot just east of.
Roger, sir. Sorry about that hiccup when I lost him. Outstanding work. If you don't need us, we're going to take off.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be southbound at 10 seconds.
408 South Central.
Or is that just going to be GOA?
Spring, who was here at the location. A male, black and gray and black, person wearing a gray and black shirt, gray pants. Several people are after him armed with handguns. No further. Code 3 incident 4822 RD 153. Central units how to identify.
A6313, A63 come in.
That's what we're doing. Hispanic 3 from 7th and Figueroa to 7th and Spring.
Central Unit 415 man 6th and Hill at the bus stop. See the PR female wearing green shirt with flowers and green pants. Will direct her suspect no black late 20s, white shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4824 and RD 152.
1975, 1975, have you arrived?
Roger, thank you.
Suspect vehicles at Black Datsun. License plate 2 Adam Mary William 282. Adam Mary William 282. Suspect is male white wearing a CVS uniform. Monitor for additional comments. Code 2 incident 4825 RD 1551.
77th unit, it's possible. Another domestic violence in progress, 7815 South Normandy Avenue, 7815 South Normandy Avenue, apartment 6. Code 3 incident 4826 RD 1255.
Broadcast not to take a stolen on 8 Adam Frank Young 782. Is going to be involved in a hit and run in custody.
160 on the footpiece.
Incident 4666 RD 337. Code 30 Ringer 3415.5 Edge Hill Drive. Incident 4791 RD 334.
Incident 4577. Ring out 4900 Wilton Place, cancel on company answer 4813.
18A63 come in.
50 next floor, the PR step 8. You should be close to the area. 24-1 close to the area, 7th and Spring. Northeast unit possible 459 4350 Purdue Avenue. Monitor comments, code 217 1102. Say they're now 1945 South Hill Street, Superior Courthouse. Code 2 incident 4821 RD 1321. Roger.
50 next floor, can you go that intersection location, please?
Roger. No further. Pico and Mariposa, code 4810 RD 2055. Incident 4779 RD 212. Neighbor dispute at 822 North Mariposa, incident 4520 and RD 201. Landlord tenant dispute 252 South Rampart, incident 4771 and RD 233. Any demonstration unit, possible domestic violence just towards Encino, just east of Encino in front of the liquor store, code 2 into 4832, RD 1735.
1885, roger.
1341, can you cancel L60 off my call?
1360, 1360, cancel intent 4557.
This is Jeep.
There's possible 2 males at the location. Only 1 female voice is heard, and the child still crying. It's additional incident 4826.
Any Newton UHS, that's up to female 1945 South Hill. Protest in 421 or D 1321.
Did you got a message?
863, you clear?
1363, now you're being protected.
1363, roger.
Next, you have the
19 standby.
Are you on A or B?
Bus driver in the area, Figaro, Manchester. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes, unknown license, last seen under direction from the location. This information, incident 4833 and RD 1801.
Did you guys hear Bobby?
No, he didn't go through.
Roger, we're on Wilmington, north of PCH, monitoring. There's a red pickup truck. The passenger who got out resembles one of our guys we're looking at. He's possibly, the guy we're looking at is Code 6 Charles. It's possibly him. It's not confirmed. We're going to follow him away from the location. And then we'll put you guys on him. If you guys can get him stopped, do an investigative stop to see if it's him.
Okay, cool, roger that. Is the red truck facing northbound or southbound?
Southbound, facing southbound.
Roger. We'll be in the area.
Roger. He's out and inside the house right now, so we'll let you know when he loads up.
Okay, roger that.
6 on SIG on 8 Union North. King 483.
Two calls in queue before assigning to an outside division. Identify incident 4002 and RD 2038, incident 4810 and RD 2055.
No traffic. Thank you. 25T33, roger.
466, Buffer Mel Black, Ring of Burgundy shirt, page pounds. Code 2 and 4836, RD 1984.
17 for 10 Alpha 2 call vandalism suspect in Alpha 51 West 81st Street, code 2 incident 4701 and RD 1266. People around the reach identify. 12XL7, landline to DOC. 2055.
20 on 20, cancel the outside game. That's to me.
15, 6, 15 cancel, 4810. All the units, 20L, 20-ish. Handling incident 4810.
POSOs. See the PR male known. Suspects are 2. Number 1, male black sweatshirt, black pants. Number 2, male black wearing gray sweatshirt, black pants. Last seen on foot towards 92nd. Suspects threatened PR with a gun and physically assaulted him. It's code 2 incident 4839 RE 1806.
Everyone FB 523, historic Broadway, street level.
South Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, 159 West Imperial Highway. To appear in a gray Honda van with direct to associate vehicle bringing Nissan Altima. License 37 David Young Adam 087 7 David Young Adam 087. Monaco's additional. It's code 2 incident 4843 and RD 1842.
Incident 4842, ID 1693.
11 Rock.
Parking lot in a black Toyota Prius. Suspects are two male transients. One is a male white with a t-shirt. Suspect 2 is a male Hispanic with a baseball cap. Code 2 incident 4837 RD 2189.
Third ringer, 744 West 1920th Street. It's 459 silent. Code 3 incident 4553 RD 1831.
31 FB201, 31 FB201, your status?
Under 7815 South Normandy Avenue. It's still an open 911 line. The male is possibly outside of the apartment, and the female is inside. It's additional incident 4826. 081 incident world code 3 incident 485 to ID 787. Stand by for additional.
Requesting there be no to me in my location.
Straight.
6 Vermont and 42 Street.
331 6 Vermont and 42 Street.
I'm 23, you could send us a DV call, show us around.
17823, roger.
Is there anything further, or is he willing to meet?
423 Sunday.
Murder South Santa Fe Avenue, Unit 230, 15 and 45, 3159.
I see Cambria Street in the Unit 309. Suspect is now Hispanic 52, thin build, wearing unnotified clothing. Is known to carry a knife, no knife seen today. Code 2 incident 4851 and RD 269. 192, roger.
A1 unable to locate details further.
Are you on toggle A or B?
Is there supervisor handling a radio call?
Yes, ma'am.
Item 5A, you can cancel them. Show us in it.
L20, L20, 20, L40, 20, L20, 20, L40, cancels in 4810, 2058 will handle.
That's fine, roger, thank you.
Robinson Street, Apartment 5, Code 3 is 4540, 231 Rampart, Unit, San Handle, identified. Oh, 260, such a simplex for 285 Rampart units very close to identify. Try 9 set 6374 Schultz. Requesting that you meet him at 79th.
I guess you go ahead.
Queen Lincoln 2, have you and Queen 30 arrived?
Very street, see the pier in front, we'll direct the suspect. She's a female Hispanic 5'6". Black hair, code 2, incident 4858, and RD 1747.
FB201, red light platform.
FB201, unit station, red line platform.
Verify if the car takes off once we try to stop it. You guys want to go, do you want us to go in pursuit or just let it go?
Some units plus looking at suspect 1105 and a half West 59th Street, 1105 and a half West 59th Street. Subject is a female, black, 20 years, 5'5", 115. Minor comments, code 3 and 74860 1239.
Incident 17 and go to 1731 West 55th Street for Beaumont PD monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4857 1213.
Hello, Unit Matter Domestic Violence, 7663 Simpson Avenue. It's going to be the 10th in front of that location. Victim is a female, white, 32 years. Suspect male, black, 20 to 30 years. Non-traditional, code 2 4861 RD 1684.
The emergency room site.
399,
399 4800. 15 in Wilshire, battery domestic violence. 2208 Wellington Road, code 3 incident 4850 and RD 787.
The emergency room site. 399 4800. 15 in Wilshire, battery domestic violence. 2208 Wellington Road, code 3 incident 4850 and RD 787.
787. 787. 787.
PR is at the residence, or if there's somebody.
18-20-26, PD still needed. Suspect is at the location.
EBO, do you have a location of the PR?
On Avenue 5-6.
6 at Wilshire Station, see if they can cancel the outside unit.
I know further.
Sixty 15, cancel 4850. 7821 100. 15 to.
Did you register? My 12851, did you receive a retail?
51 Roger. We're going to be responding for Figueroa and 6-6.
4. Traffic stop on Matthews, Whittier, Robert Sam Mary 725, Indiana Plate.
722. 6 taking 5-6. Apartment 5-6.
Oh, 853, repeat your low volume.
5-3, follow up at T. 7850 South Normandy, apartment 5-6.
3, open out to Wilshire Station with 1, please.
Roger.
The PR is at our location, or if they're gone.
Stand by.
Just code 6 at Harbor Station.
Number 2 for a critical missing investigation. 38, 3815, 3855, and 3873 en route.
Dispute 1322 East 41st Place. PD is no longer needed. Incident 3746.
13090, 13090, come in.
55, Roger.
Suspect, male, white, 40 years, 5758, medium build. No further description is 390 and breaking items inside the residence. Code 247 29679.
3, incident 487, or 1827. Some traffic unit ahead to identify.
In progress, FD is also en route. The PR disconnected the line no further.
128.
And 1203, can you respond?
Any in the vicinity, 18 George 31 is requesting a backup area to supervisor, 105th west of Normandy. Identify.
X43.
George.
18X. Oh.
West 105th Street.
18X43, repeat.
Report. Backup.
18X43, Roger. 31FB33, 31FB33, your status?
409, can you call back the PR for better location of me?
This is Sheriff Code 6 for Queen 2.
11X17, Roger. 17 Impossible Child to be 67829 Town Avenue. Code 2, incident 4874, D1259.
Did you do a call back and get an apartment number for this call?
Residence, male black, blue hoodie with a backpack. Correct address is going to be 1444 West 105. Just have units respond westbound on 105 from Normandy.
3L40, can you show me code 6 for 3L6?
18 George 31. Their location for the backup is 14444 West 105th Street. On a 415 ounce gun, suspect a male black blue hoodie carrying a backpack, requesting you to respond westbound 105th from Normandy until 4875.
3L40, verify the unit your code 6 with.
3L50 on Adams.
Roger.
Hey, we are unable to locate it. Do you have any better location?
FB81, how are your short status?
Switching someplace.
91781, so just simplex for 7833.
Phone number, Roger.
6963 PD still needed for incident 4206. They're at Vernon and San Pedro.
forecast.
Code 2 call in RD 789 before going out of the division. Identify. Call with units, cancel your family dispute, 5079 Romaine Street. Cancel my callback, incident 4872.
Code 3, incident 4867, RD 1827. 3 in Wilshire, meet the fire department, 21st and 7th. Code 2, incident 431, RD 789. In Figueroa to 97th and Mandera in Southeast. Violent male with mental illness, 12547 Khalifa Street, 12547 Khalifa Street. Code 3, subject is a male, white, 35 years, Sultan appears husband, suffers from bipolar. Code 3, incident 4882, RD 1531, North Hollywood unit, handle identified.
Penny G is requesting additional unit and supervisor 7455 Edward Avenue.
Primary unit. As unit 211 suspect just left Hazelseed and Vano and lasting towards Tyrone on foot. Male Hispanic, 28 to 30 years, blue and gray striped shirt, armed with a handgun, possibly a Glock. Pierce standing by to meet, code 2 incident 4883 3915.
North Hollywood units of 15867, 15867, handle the violent male with mental illness, 12547 Khalifa Street. Code 3, incident 4882, RD 1531.
Half West 9th Street.
So they see one closure area, 1105 and a half West 59th Street. The street supervisor respond, identify.
$20.53, Roger. RD 246.
times out, just as up to now, 1945 South Hill, code 10 and 4200, D1321.
X21, cancel them, we'll handle.
401360, 401360, cancel 421, 15X21, we'll handle.
Good man, they're going to be code 6 with us here. I bet it worked.
Roger, and Z1. Code 2, additional incident 4870.
I can show me the traffic stop on Meridian and Branch on temporary plate, Boy Robert 73, John 86.
Highway, code 2, incident 4843, RD 1842. Who threatened to harm her, code 2, incident 4888, RD 636.
First motor vehicle suspect there now, 616 North Highland Avenue. Suspect is possible female, correction, male Hispanic, wearing a baseball cap, flannel button down shirt. Attention to enter a PRS vehicle parked in the driveway. It's code 2, incident 4889, RD 706.
2 incident 4803 in Central 18601.
Do we have any further from Urban Alchemy?
Victor 10, are you clear?
39, can I get additional unit? For a building search, please. 630 Virgil.
0, code 6, Civic Center.
31 F543, can you show us code 6 on the platform?
31 FB 523, code 6, platform level of Historic Broadway.
To the rear of 1444 West 105th Street.
That was FD transport.
7825, somewhere. 5867, code 6, 12547, Khalifa.
Riverbed, unknown suspects pointing at green laser towards moving vehicles. Is code 2, incident 4898, RD 1958.
7477, 15861.
6815 in Northeast. CPI traffic, DUI involved Hyperion at Brick. It's code 2, incident 47783, RD 1132.
Roger.
Great, hit dispatch your dark pants. Seen coming over the fence and trying the door handles to the Adventist church. You're no longer sees the suspect.
Information 4897 3426.
12547 Khalifa Street.
You want traffic stop for Van Van 6 David Queen Henry 033 in the Rouse market lot.
15E1 confirm.
Your request.
15837 Roger. 9 George 23 repeat.
3 Van Nuys.
Good. Van Nuys Burbank Golf parking lot.
15 George 30, I'm close to.
15 George 30, Roger. Unit ambulance overdose 2511 North Beechwood Drive. Code 2 incident 4900 emergency 627.
If you want to work follow up at scene 826 Lucille.
251 West Record 4. No, that's good enough.
7833 Road. Houston back. Mile southeast.
4139 Cloverdale on the 6 Nora Young Victor 849.
841 traffic stop 4139 Cloverdale 6 Nora Young Victor 849. 300 South Santa Fe code 2 incident for 852 RD 139.
825 no further.
UANG with the first of Albert. License as valid.
7833, 7833, your attempt PFMV suspect there now is now an attempt 409 suspect 616 North Highland Avenue. Suspect is attempting to kick into your front door. Now code 3 incident 4889 RD706.
2053, we're code 6 on West 25th Street and 7th Avenue in Worcester Division.
83 Roger.
Lincoln John 680. Verify you're canceling Mount Harbor unit off the code 3 call. Verify your starting location.
For the Harbor units on and the 110 freeway.
111A1 will handle.
5825, cancel your ambulance traffic. Incident 4867, 25T31 will handle. It's 25T31 responding code 3 from the 105 and the 110 freeway to 97 and Vendera.
Thank you, T31. 715, do you have any further on my call?
Air 16 tied up on southeast for a backup.
FCA 33, payroll volume.
Location.
Highland Roger.
921's requesting additional units to 208 Wellington Road.
Hi, West Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic Packard and Fairfax, sets of vehicles in older model light colored Ford Explorer, 5 David X-ray John 808, 5 David X-ray John 808, suspect male Hispanic light blue, long sleeve shirt, blue shorts, code 2 incident 4913 9752.
Well, units 7833, 7833. The suspect is still directly in front of the location. He's a male Hispanic, baseball cap, flannel button-down shirt. He was kicking at Pierre's front door. You know, he's actively kicking on the door to lock bang shirt in the background. It's this one incident 489. 85, Roger.
Protein profile, will you be standing by to meet Urban Alchemy?
Run.
Tell me that 507.
Requesting the 507 radar identify only.
Adam 31.
31 Roger.
Incident 4867.
Roger.
Over there.
Section 814842.
Park. See the victim, male, correction, female, static, white shirt, khaki pants. Suspect vehicle, the blue Ford Escape, unknown license plate. Parked across the street from the location. Suspect male, white, 50 years. Suspect known to carry baseball bat, no weapon seen today. Code 2 incident 4905 RD 881.
77.
Street 1, all 30 responding.
Warning, split vehicle respond.
8814, roger. Traffic 10 by 3815, go ahead.
At 3710 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 2 at approximately 06:30 in the morning. Subject is a male, black hair, brown eyes, approximately 5 feet, 100 pounds. Date of birth is 09/09/2008. Then builds our complexion. Last name of Edwards, common spelling. First name Kevon, that's King, Adam, Victor, Ocean, Nora. Suspect is wearing unknown clothing. Last seen leaving on foot from 3710 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 2. Wearing unknown clothing on foot, wearing gold earrings. Subject is in good mental health condition. Okay, man.
7 Adam 33 44616 North Highland, suspect in custody. You can downgrade responding units.
Unit 311 man 10911 Walworth Avenue in the alley. This is a transient male, white 40s, no clothing, covered with a towel. One common for additional code 24937 9833.
BRT5, 31 BRT5, your status? Roger.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, so just FYI, officers made entry into the target location.
Copy, gotcha then.
Southeast unit responding 18030 additional unit request 1444 West 105th, identify.
George 30, show code for sufficient units only.
Line is code for sufficient units 1444 West 105th Street.
30, come in.
Roger.
0. 31 FP30, your status?
There's office when available.
0327 from the call box and the PR will buzz you in. On Roger. True incident 4939 or 1985.
It is the time 459, suspect there now, 551 Series Avenue, 551 Series Avenue at Lincoln Hotel, apartment 205. Suspect from now, black, 50 years, wearing a red shirt, gray jean shorts, attempting to break into the unit, banging on the door with a metal pipe. Code 3, incident 4934 D158, Central Unit 100, identify.
Adam 29, we're reading code 6 on that call, word code 740 quick.
929, it's code 6, 551 Series Avenue.
Air 16, unable to respond to southwest. We're tied up on a backup at southeast.
315 area, unable to respond at this time.
315, roger. Thank you for checking.
By location. In front of location. Suspect is male, unknown, dark clothing. Has flashing light towards PR's home. It's code 2, incident 4941, RD 1553.
Just heads up, I instructed him to go 91 East and exit Main Street. So that's the plan right now.
Air 16, I don't think there was a code for on this backup, was there?
18, Air 16 for 18 George 30, there was code for sufficient units.
8512, A92 will handle. 30, your status?
30, you can show me clear.
Hey, Roger. 31 FB 71, 31.
One shows on follow to Central Station with 1.
And FB 201 en route Central Station with 1.
You like call Packard.
1731, Roger. 31 all 30 is en route, 9077. One mile to North Hollywood Station, your time, my miles 153066. 74 Clifford Fennel and 43rd. 1 FE22, Roger. Yeah, Battery Domestic Violence 7663 Simpson, code to incident 486 1684.
689, Roger.
Trespass suspect there now. Correction, prowler suspect there now. 5111 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Suspect is a male, black, dark complexion, 5'5", medium build, wearing a white shirt, short sandals, looking into PR Sun's window. Code 2 incident 4944 and RD 1544. 1532 Cambria Street is code 2, incident 4946 3269.
08 Wellington Road.
7876, you can show us responding.
Medium male, Middle Eastern, fire 2 shots at a male on a motorcycle. Code 3 incident 4947 RD 1617. Question 1619.
21, Roger.
5 shows responding from Brazil, and I still have it.
$14,813, $14,813, are you clear? Advice if they're related.
Roger, I'm just back it.
Sure.
You can send me to 4944.
1533.
1 FE23, repeat what the patient is suffering from. Was I cancel off the female mental that was in my stack?
Care will stand by. Code 74949 RD2 level. Hispanic armed with a machete. Semi-traditional code 3 incident 4951 RD 1999.
Roger.
23, you could disregard.
1720, Roger. ADW suspect 767 West Imperial, code 2 incident 46140 1841.
Avenue, code 3, incident 4951, RD 1999.
Oh, Toledo plays for DOT, monitor comments, code 2 incident 4942, and RD 622.
No. 663, 9663, are you code Sam or code Sam 40 equipped?
Roger, code Sam.
Mission Supervisor available to respond to the edge weapons call identify.
1930.
1930, Roger.
TNS 1963 additional on the ADW suspect there now 7800 Woodman. It's an apartment complex. You can enter through the Ventura Canyon rear gate in the parking lot. Suspect is now Hispanic. Threatening a tow truck driver with a machete. Appears not at the location receiving second-hand information. Additional incident 4951.
On Roger, good night. Mary Queen 136, Mary Queen 145, 27, Mary Queen 136, 145, are you clear?
Mary Queen 136, we're still
Right. Monitor comments, Katrina 4956, 30, 1265.
45, Roger, just code 4. Can you get an ETA from Urban Alchemy, please?
14845, step by.
Arguing with a female Black ring, all black. Code 3 incident 4957 RD 1383 Newton units identified.
Nate Haddon on a citizen's call. 1825, 11817. 17 criminal threats investigation, 7609 South Main Street, Apartment D as in David, code 2 into 4958 RD 1258. Holiday units, children alone, 30619 Inez Street. 3061 Inez is a 2 and 4 year old. Stand by for additional. It's code 3 into 4960 RD 478.
293, consider that code 3 call. Shows responding with a delay from our current location.
17X7 traffic stop Rosito south of Fosco on 8. Mary William George 485.
Down for the Avenue in apartment 402. Here is one and none arguing. One other comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4961 RD 158.
Is that Williams for code 6 STD?
523. No unknown foul lot. Last is Tidwell, Tom, Ida, David, William, Edward, Lincoln. First of Brendan, Boy, Robert, Edward, Nora, David, Adam, Nora. 1942, this city. Male, black, brown. 5'10", 170. DOB, March 11, 1997. Can I also get NCIC check, please?
523, Roger. Transit clear.
Hi, 3 Transit 4852.
Hazard 903 East 113th Street, off the side alley near the street. Code transit 4966 RD 1844. 5859, you were being given a call in Southeast.
Infraction. Conditions of probation indicated direct match on the DOB with the middle name of Brown. Calop Young 3920867.
Name only, Lincoln Brooks.
Our units code medical 6 Charles. Lincoln and Brooks. How many, Molly? $20867. The is en route. 54 and San Pedro.
Roger.
FP7 to FP7, code 10, 40 quick.
Units, information only on the code 30 ringer, excessive false 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard at J. Crew. Information only on 04968.
Griffith, are you on frequency?
Probably 831, Roger. There's an additional found runaway juvenile located at the same location. I'll let it stack.
FP7, code 10, 40 quick.
FP7, Roger. Queen 4, show me a close 6 on 6 your pitch. Can I have one additional unit? Just stand by.
834, Roger. Yeah, show 7Z1, code 6555, Romero Street.
7 on 90, Roger. They maybe still be code 6 there.
At Metro Towing in RD212, now tenant dispute 252 South Rampart Boulevard, RD233, Pilot 7, 1121 Sunview Place, and RD219, and family dispute at 1203 South Union Avenue and RD285.
9313 and 3 cancels and 4957 13 FP7 handling.
Are you clear?
Joseph traffic stop Big 3, West High Road, on motorcycle, no place.
93 Roger. Any unit can supervise model with 13 FP7, Gage and San Pedro for next weapon command.
All units code 45510 is suspect in custody. 59 is assigned to possible ADW call on Imperial.
Their status, we have 5 non-coded calls pending.
Okay. Status for 2L130, there's 5 calls holding in system.
L60, 13, L60, respond.
And cancel incident 4614.
With M13 testers all over his face. No further info. But the roof was a gun still outstanding. Probably taken to the U.S. currency. And it
95 Roger. All units of 211 occurred 20 minutes ago from Vesper, south of Kitchener. Suspect was last seen on foot, southbound Vesper. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Blue and green shirt, blue pants, MS-13. Tattoos all over the face. Weapon used was a gun. Property taken, U.S. currency and gold chain. Incident 4883.
839. Team 2, incident 4972, RD 1259.
215, RA82 is transported to Hollywood Press.
License plate of 9 Charles Mary Fall 670. The subject was serving in and out of traffic and driving out onto oncoming traffic. Is now parked at the location. Code 2, incident 4975, RD 1445.
Incident 4515. PD 3700 Hazard Street. I think of a TC that occurred on the LA City side. Coach incident 4976. Correct. Read it. Okay, Roger. Order 12.
San Pedro.
Okay, Sam Code 6, Gage San Pedro. 412, Code 6, Roberts and London. 5 Young Charles Young. Curtin. 5 Young Charles John 945.
He sent 2 hours for the location. Unable to locate.
5830, for number to our call.
833, apartment 1.
Loma Drive. Code 2, incident 4984, RD 237.
Verify the address for me, please.
5833, for the comments, it's 5111 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. If that's not a correct location, the PR does not should be contacted.
San Pedro. Hanson 4957.
Vehicle 4454 West 2nd Street, code 4949, RD 2011.
Incident 4957.
Information only.
Seconds at 4956.
Holland back in ambulance overdose 131 South Boyle Avenue. Subject is a female 40 years. Code 4988, RD 454.
Central Station.
So 4983 and RD 1018.
Roger. A female Hispanic wearing all black clothing, 390. Unknown the location of the father of the children.
Serious Energy with cancer response to news in for 13813.
458, you sent the ambulance overdose call. It's going to be in our area. We'll handle with the delay.
458, Roger.
Okay. 2 Paxton, monitor comments, code 2, incident 4991 and RD 1602.
Top and shorts. These suspects had a German Shepherd off leash. Additional incident 4984. 6, that's 11 GTA investigation 10006 South Broadway. Code incident 4940 1822.
Time. Just canvassed
1700 Cohasset Street. It's code 2 incident 4976 and RD 1698.
Wilshire Normandy.
Server B50, Wilshire Normandy.
I have all my calls and show me en route to really good to watch 7 unit at UCLA Westwood.
1653 26253, are you clear?
803 West L Street, code 3, incident 4987, RD 532.
696. I have one in custody.
55 Roger. It's going to be with a delay from Harbor Station. I'll advise you when they're at.
5855 Roger.
1 year status.
The 6th Street Bridge. 458 Roger.
Clear, Roger. 14 EL4. Watch 7.
Yes.
958 and RD 1258. Possibility to be suspected now at 839 East 73rd Street, code 10-4972 and RD 1259. We're sending outside the division of the flat.
What'd you call?
Roger.
Need to identify?
1825 Roger. 1332 254th Street, Mark 10 Flores, male Hispanic, black, 57180, Denville, dark complexion, DOB of 9/18/1963, last name 7/25/2023 at 1300 hours, wearing a black cowboy hat, black long sleeve shirt, black pants.
Airship and the supervisor, I got suspect inside of the vehicle, 2 occupants. When you have units, respond southbound on Gladys from 5.
Traffic.
71 FB21 requesting backup air unit. Supervisor on the code 6 Charles suspect, 5th and Gladys. All units responding, response southbound Gladys. 2 occupants in the vehicle. Respond from 5th only.
South traffic. South traffic in Harbor continuing. PR call, additional PR gave location of 1168 McDonald Avenue. It's close to 803 West L Street. It's additional incident 4987.
Nothing for you. We're just coming out of the Bravo now. Alright, talk to you.
Envoy 33, clear.
Supervisor. Finding this code 4. Verbal speed only, no crime. 7800 Woodman Avenue.
1 is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt and black shorts. Number 2 is a male white wearing a black and yellow jersey. Number 22, black shorts. Code 2 incident 4997 and RD 1505.
Code 6 Charles indicated. Verify location.
Northeast Supervisor, 1427 Killarney Avenue. 11050 en route.
754 2nd Avenue, 3754 2nd Avenue. Incident 499, RD 354.
Over 702076, yellow message. Wilshire Pacific, monitor for an open mic. SB30, Hollywood and Vine.
You guys at?
All black. Wearing underwear only in the middle of the streets. Code 3050040 491.
This is 3754 2nd Avenue.
34 Roger, thanks.
14 Queen, Lincoln 61 Roger.
Honda Civic.
Just noticed it 4949. 33, do you receive in Wilshire? 003 RD 1913. Oh yeah, that's 16877, 16877, screaming woman, 1112 on Arminta 3, 11121 Arminta, Mara service code 375006 and RD 1687. 1950, wearing a black long sleeve shirt, black shorts, black shoes. Last name 7/25/2023 at 0830 hours. Suffers from dementia. This information on incident 2328.
1451 High Point Street, code 3, incident 5008 and RD 762.
Fine is code 4, 116066, position blue.
2041, roger.
85, close 6 in the backup.
Contract to have someone open the door.
Roger. 9 George 20, West 85 location.
A1, handle the domestic violence 13169 Glen Oaks Boulevard. Code 2, incident 5003, RD 1913.
A1, roger.
1981, are you code 10 or code 1040 equipped?
Roger.
Vision 2 allows available to respond to the edge weapons call. Identify.
Possible kidnap in progress, 1357 in Eastern Park Drive, 1357 Eastern Park Drive. The peer advised she was kidnapped by the neighbors, is being held hostage. It's code 3, incident 5014, RD 1184, Northeast had identified.
Southwest unit, screening wall 3965 Haldell Avenue, 3965 Haldell Avenue, code 3, incident 5016, RD 376.
3855, code 6 in the area, 3754, second F.
355, code 6 in the area, 3754 2nd Avenue. For the code 3 call, identify. Next 49 Sonic Coffee from 2nd Avenue, 5521 Elysian Park Drive.
7C3 shows back in.
7C3, roger. He's very nice away. No one here, so stand by.
Get copy. Yeah, be advised, there was a hit and run. Suspect fled on foot. We are now assessing the suspect as a patient at 1053 Bayview.
Agent 38, Roger.
Roger. 21357 Elysian Park Drive.
Incident 4875.
8841, no further. Roger. In Western. All units 363 is responding from 3 in Western to 3965 Haldell Avenue. 2017 Ram truck with tinted windows and PC damage on the passenger side. Victim will meet on Vermont Anaheim at the 7-Eleven. It's code 2, incident 5012, 3512.
6 shows on traffic stop Wilshire, west of West Holm, California temporary Charles King, 50, Tom 38.
27 Mary Queen 105, correction, 27 Mary Queen 145 and 136, traffic stop Wilshire, west of West Holm on temporary Charles King, 50, Tom 38. 30, roger. Roger.
John Union 403 left the location. Suspects a female unknown. Correction, female Hispanic wearing a gray hooded flannel jacket was last seen walking towards op. Still code 3, incident 4987 3532.
Incident 4650. 51 High Point.
92 Can I get an RA for a male conscious and breathing suffering from male 30 years old, self-conscious and breathing suffering from laceration in the left eye?
Area 3965 Halldale.
863 code 6 3965 Halldale Avenue. Traffic unit for attempt out DUI traffic 159 West Imperial Highway code 2 incident 4843 RD 1842 identified.
Traffic DUI involved.
Sit down.
Can I 41 standby? 07.
12831, you can stack whichever call is about to drop.
Calling 31, Roger.
2853 needs a Wilshire unit.
Their location to Selma, just east of Vine.
4 second half.
0 Halsey Street. Incident 5013 area 1708. Apartment 414 related to your call at apartment 309.
Yes, ma'am.
FD.
3 Union, Nora George, 069.
Additional Mary just occurred. 2853, come in. Should we go to the area?
Monitors all comments go to incident 5032 or 1562.
On 3 Union, Nora George, 069.
Main 4 traffic stop to the north of Cypress, 3 Union, Nora George, 069.
787 code 6, 1357 Elysian Park Drive.
787 code 61357 Elysian Park Drive.
32 years, suffers from unknown mental illness is 390. Moderate counts for additional code 5027 RD 1028.
Code 6, 803 West L Street.
2833, cancel your DUI traffic, 3rd and Larchmont, 7847 will handle.
2833 Ross, thank you.
Respect. Code 2 incident 5036 RD 2149.
In front of location, female wearing a pink shirt with gray and white sweatpants, roll direct to the screens. 175-006 and RD 1687.
777 Roger, speaking to the TR now.
Is advising now she's in Lake Grisham, across the street from a college. Additional incident 501.
Full battery suspect 660 Stanford Avenue. Let's go to incident 4961 RD 158.
In High Point. 7832 Roger, 1447 High Point. 4882. What do you think so?
874 code 6 King LaSalle.
FB 50, you can show me clear.
50 Roger.
742.
So 1447 point of view. I located a subject yelling or screaming. I just can't locate him.
Screaming 1447 Point, correction, High Point Street.
What is it in every code 6 in the area?
0
vehicle 006 South Broadway, code 2 incident 4940 RD 1822.
19 ambulance overdose 14434 Kittredge Street, near the 7-Eleven. Subject's a male, no further. Code 2 incident 5038 RD 926.
Do you have a PR step out?
Am I?
That's all.
VO callback.
Everyone, can you show me code 6, 1248, West 110?
Any Olympic unit possible better domestic violence in Toronto, code 2 incident 5009, NRA 2033, 390 group 3944, Ingraham Street, incident 5039, RD 2031.
Send me that call, RD 33.
33, Roger.
31, repeat.
Thank you for checking.
Roger. 27 Queen 14, 27 Queen 14, are you clear?
In RD 285, Northeast Unit holding a 415 group, 1301 Lilac Terrace, incident 5037 RD 1184.
Bravo, the PR step out.
Am I?
37, can I get a unit with the breaching tools to respond to our call?
1137 West, unit with breaching tools 1427 Killarney Avenue, incident 4953.
Tools to 15909 Sherman Way. 1082 is responding with the breaching tools.
Yeah.
1590 is 27 T44, watch 4, still working on the other one.
Close. Oh. Medium chance. Come looking.
Uh,
What is it, that was it, were you able to locate the location?
Come up. But couldn't book in. Medium chance.
Roger.
Salmo, code 4, wrong suspect.
And the code 6 Charles Vine and somewhere wrong suspect.
Pacific Unit 415 man, 612 Fifth Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, 6'2", blonde hair, beard, thin build, blue long sleeve shirt and white pants. Code 2 incident 5051 RD 1413.
Next call. 14813, Roger.
Can you show me code 6, repeat 4? Generated here yesterday around 1700 hours. Can I get the PR number?
Has no location and unable to get to the door because she's handcuffed to the bed.
27, the BBO still on the line with the PR. 37 years, driving a gray Ford Expedition, license 5 David X-ray, John 808, code 2, incident 505 23752.
Related to my call, you could put it in my stack.
31, Roger.
She was unable to give me a correct location.
771 to code 4 here at 1357 Legion Park Drive. Are you clear?
Yeah. 1817 Victory Boulevard, apartment 206. Suspect number 1 is a male, 22 years old. Number 2 is a female, 25 years old. Both possibly under the influence of narcotics. Code 2105055, party 1525.
Yes, Historic Broadway platform.
Historic Broadway platform. 5855, standby. 803 without.
And a misdemeanor DUI involved, 1252 South La Jolla Drive, Correction Avenue, between Packard and Pico. Suspect vehicle, silver unknown make and model, license 5, David X-Ray John 808, 5, David X-Ray John 808. Suspect spell Asian, no further, possible under the influence unknown substance, code 25056, 3752.
Beginning domestic violence 20341 Harvard Boulevard, apartment 211. Code 21050588504.
257. Can I get a supervisor my location?
Sandy Southwest Supervisor, meet 3857-2208 Southwestern Avenue, apartment 403.
3040.
57-3040.
650-26 Latchet. Eight 223 traffic stop National Line 9 Edward Charles Roach 217.
Five 5815 in southeast, UI traffic 159 West Imperial Highway, code 2 incident 4843 RD 1842. LAPD 51, come in.
55, when you have a message. Adam 57, can I get a supervisor's my location?
857-3040 is responding.
You're at no suspect descriptions. Information leads to 5061 RD 1749.
Call 30 Ringer with excess of 7307 Coldwater Canyon at Clune Industries. Information 15063.
31 FB523. We were at Historic Broadway. Rover on that one is 35441.
That's 23 Roger.
CBS.
The RP is responding in a silver Nissan Altima with a 25-minute ATA. Additional 75035. Supervisor 152 edge weapon call down.
50, show me around.
150 Roger.
27 Mary Queen 145. Can you put me back on incident 4995?
Mary Queen 145. William 77 Roger. You can meet Dixon within Johnville by the Paxton. 40 Halsey Street is incident 5013 RD 1708.
7 Roger.
Adam 58. 2058 Roger.
I see it's 415 man in the middle of the street. Crenshaw on Adams, suspect. Correction subject, male, white, green t-shirt, unknown pants, code 375-0640-307, Southwest Van to identify.
858 Roger, until 4454 West 2nd Street. Any central unit, vandalism suspect there now, 53 South Flower Street at California Club, code 2 incident 5066 in RD 152.
1841, you can start that.
1841 Roger.
89 responding, code 3 from Normandy and 3 to Crenshaw and Adams.
Are you clear?
49, we'll just go.
49 clear.
Back unit, unknown trouble, 408 North Breach Street, phase 2 location, code 25067 RD 455.
black shorts. Number 2 is a girlfriend, sister, female, white, wearing a black shirt and shorts. Both assaulted with PR. Let's go to incident 5070 and RD567.
Show us on a follow-up to Little Tokyo platform.
17, 7817, are you clear?
17 negative.
7817, roger. 7474, are you clear? And then L30, roger. Van Nuys Boulevard, incident 506.
LAPD, code 2, incident 5068, early 2026.
7, do you have information for the RA?
Five Palms Boulevard at the Mar Vista Recreation Pool. Go to incident 5029 and RD 1425.
7, do you have the nature and information on the victim?
Roger.
523, Little Tokyo.
Information only on the Clifton ranks as a fall 7307, Coldwater Canyon. Information incident 5063.
408 North Breed Street, code 2, incident 5067, RD 455.
Yeah, well, additionally, just the investigation.
7869 is requesting additional unit 653 East 78th Street to assist with an investigation.
Roger, nothing. To Wilshire Station with you.
74, roger.
X-ray Robert 667.
377 code 6 Blended North 9 I'm X-ray Robert 667. 40 come in. PA to Moreno. 211 just occurred, 5122 Southwestern Avenue. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic. Number 1 wearing dark clothing. Number 2 wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Suspect vehicle is a black Lexus, license of 7 David George Union 915. Suspect assaulted PR, took a bike and AirPods. Monitor comments, go to incident 5074 and RD total 3. Tommy 3 Launcher. 75 RD 964, Valley Traffic Handler, identify.
623.
I'm code 6, 21st and San Pedro. Transit Unit 211 just occurred at the Civic Center, Red Line, 101 South Hill Street. To the pier in front of the location, a male wearing all black clothing, suspect was male, Hispanic, light skin, 5'4", no further description, armed with a knife and took PR's money. Code 077, RD132. On FE22, roger.
50, can you show me on a small open route, Wilshire Station with 1, please?
750, roger.
None of those. Sitting 43 shows code 6 at Civic. Can they handle that?
5 MX84, 25 MX84, come in. X84, are you clear?
Hey, you're still here. We're checking.
25 MX84, roger. A sidewalk. See the PR wearing all black clothing. Suspect's a male Hispanic, light complexion, 5'4", armed with a knife. Took PR's money. PR is uncooperative with answering questions. Are you coached and equipped?
Nine X66, no valid traffic units available. Handling ambulance traffic. Calhoun and Riverside, code 3 incident 5075 and RD 964.
17A95, 17A95 in Topanga. Charge up battery, domestic violence, 19947 Van Owen Street. K2 75036 ID 2149.
Eastern Street, I never responded to 50 miles.
1030, roger. Incident 4545.
Advise the RA or FD unit coming to Killarney that it is a very tight road.
57 RD 1385.
Wearing a 33 years old wearing shorts. Code 3 incident 502 YYD 1020. The last word incident.
3OP 523, roger. Incident 4814.
Code 4, Olympic, Dakota. Wrong suspect.
Okay, it's good for me. Code 6 Charles, wrong suspect, Olympic at Dakota.
Now put to incident 5043 RD657. Slave, Norpaw Edward 318.
Put me.
15X8634.
Message.
Units code 4 for Sean Adams. Subject is out of the roadway.
Okay, 15 is your safe.
Down Martha Drive, incident 5090.
Not kidnapped. Code 4.
GTA investigation in Southeast. 18X21 will handle.
4777.
Alright, that's code 4, 1357 at Elysian Park Drive. So there's a white Nissan license 8 X-ray Young 313, 8 X-ray Young 313 with a female Hispanic driver on nitrous, driving erratic. It's for information only. Incident 5095.
Roger, thank you.
Hey, Hollywood Union Ambulance ADW 1725 Ivor Avenue. Monitor comments. It's code 2 incident 5094 and 3636.
Roger.
615, roger.
1413 p.m. with me.
Incident 4962 and 5082, you can cancel that other X car off. Those will handle them.
Message.
Anything that FD transport?
919, standby.
Just secured.
1989, standby.
With mental illness 7650 Reseda 7650 Reseda Boulevard Unit 111. Subject smell white 15 years of first from ADHD throwing items around, attempting to hit the parents. Water comes for additional. Code 3 incident 5097 ready 1004 with a lieutenant.
Long Beach platform.
4118 George 41 clear. Pacific Unit 415 man 12500 Culver Boulevard. We are calling from Unit 219. It's outside location at neighbor's apartment. Unknown unit. Suspect is male unknown. Loudly banging on the neighbor's door. Monitor for additional. Let's go 2 incident 5099 RD 1455.
Police 3 Rosedale Cemetery 700 eastbound.
Have 11. 511, your victim called back from your 211 DTA is now at 1311 Ravina Avenue. Stated he is hiding, believe his truck is still at that location with the suspect inside. He has no visual, can only hear the truck. It's additional incident 5098, I'll put in your side.
Roger, standby.
653 East 70th Street.
George 41, Scottsdale.
I'm Stanford North of Imperial.
Standby. 41 is requesting a back correction. He is the city. 18 George 41 is requesting a backup area in the supervisor Stanford north of Imperial on a 415 man.
last 4.
7101 clear, incident 4979.
It's in 9889, violence juvenile with mental illness, 7650, Reseda, 7650, Reseda Boulevard, code 5097 and RD 1004.
Your response is back up.
George 30, Roger, I'm in that.
18 George 30's and out.
When I'm on Stanford, north of Imperial, I think we got Stanford Live.
Suspect code 2, incident 5104 RD248. That's what PR incident 5088.
George 41 is requesting backup area supervisor, Stanford, north of Imperial, on a 415 man.
7832, another last 4.
7832 5008.
18X43, Roger.
Suspect vehicle is a 2019 gray Toyota Corolla, still code 2, incident 5043, fire department responding. 1580 Rubber Lincoln 260, no want, no warrant, 2022 Kia 4-door, Hyundai, titling TRS leaser Chantel Garcia, 3958 South Wilson Place.
On the VIN, please.
8014-7204.
Perfect.
District 505 South San Pedro, PR. Made a report earlier today. Suspect has returned to his room 517. Monitor comments for additional. Here will be in front. It's code 2 incident 5107 and RD 156. On there, RD 1005. Email left location.
Matter, please.
315 landline, the watch commander.
That's my suspect then, 17851 Lanark Street. He's appearing black Dodge Challenger. The vacant resident suspect is 52, normal female wife, 50 years, then old white shirt, gray shorts, number 2, male, Hispanic, 30 years, short hair, with a beard, sunglasses, black shirt, black shorts. Code 2 5108 1005.
7849, update my status to apartment 244.
Roger.
CPI traffic, Central on 114th. That's northbound on Central between 114th and Imperial. Vehicle versus a light pole. Code 2, incident 5112, RD 1844.
55. Code 2, incident 5114, RD 583.
No sign of division.
Next to the train station elevator, a male Hispanic, 44 years, wearing a white baseball hat, gray shirt with red writing, brown pants, has been drinking and suffers from depression, feeling suicidal.
Roger, show me around.
RD 1844. Involved, already left location.
Roger.
3rd Street, 820 West 93rd Street, apartment 3. Suspect is neighbor male, no for description. Got a female. A female standing by in apartment 5. Code 3 incident 5106 and RD 1801. Southeast unit identified. Fire department requesting a backup. 20059 Ronaldo Street. 20059 Ronaldo Street. Code 3 incident 5117 RD 1721.
I'm Frank, 964. Anyway, unit shots heard only in the area of West and Washington, approximately 20 shots heard. Code 2, incident 1, question 5118 RD 776. $17.85 cancel, incident 5117, 1723 will handle. All units 1723 responding code 3 from North on Balboa to 20059 Rinaldi.
1795 backing code 3 from Devonshire Station.
All units 1795 responding code 3 from Devonshire Station to 20059 Rinaldi.
Can you call the watch commanders, please?
Total 70, Lala, the watch commander.
Code 2, incident 5114, RD 563, trespass suspect, incident 5089, RD 521.
get DMV once more since 4 Lincoln Tom Lincoln 532.
664 Lincoln Tom Lincoln 532.
Respond to 113 in Sanford.
1 Victor 2, 1 Victor 2, are you clear?
Suspect just left 8755 West 3rd Street, 76 gas station. Suspect was acting on foot 3rd Street. He's male, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, black hat, black shirt, dark pants. Physically assaulted employee at location scope 2, incident 5120, RD 721. From 4405 Saugus to 7650 Reseda, RD 1004.
M53, good show is responding with 89.
Here, Roger.
Perfect 5, send me incident 5089.
Only on a code 30 ringer, excessive false 754 North Fairfax Avenue. At the Purple House Records, LLC. Information only on incident 5078.
Magnolia.
Roger, 20, follow up at scene 6723, Van Nuys Boulevard.
6 Clover Boulevard. 45150 Hill Code 2 incident 51230 55. Blacks and 1 male Hispanic attempting to jump the fence off of 84th to gain entry into Junior Market. It's code 2 incident 5127 and RD 1269.
Child and a screaming woman at 11319 Collins Street, 11319 Collins Street. Code 3 incident 5122, RD 1538.
188 at 88 Queen Laundry. Code 2 incident 5131, RD 1004.
Suspect there now, Cesar Chavez at Vignes, Cesar Chavez at Vignes. Suspect's a transient male, white, wearing a white shirt, has a knife in his arm and an additional one in the waist. Pushing a shopping cart, attempted to cut the PR and others at the location. Walking westbound on Cesar Chavez, code 3 incident 5130, RD 119. Yeah, how to identify.
Control for Earth 3. Do you have, can you give me the address of the complex for the trespass suspects or burglary suspects? Jumping the fence at the market off 84.
I'm through now.
Third. Copy.
Plan 3, disregard my further bespoke with PR.
12-2 Roger. 18-841. Are you code 10 40 clips?
Run.
Southeast Supervisor respond with 18-841 on an ambulance heading. Identify. 5 Roger. 17-5 advises they're on Corbin with RA.
Down the street with blood on them. I now have Frederick was injured. Code 2 incident 5136, 3646. Stand by for additional. 645, alarm company notified will call back with the updated ETA.